Okay, I'm back with my water. How's it going, Marvin? Alright, loading screen will probably take a while, but we'll get back into the game in just a bit. How's it going, Blade Walker? Imposter! That's right, Ronar never streams on the weekends anymore. But we have time today, so I was in the mood for just progressing this campaign, seeing how it'll go. This campaign has actually been looking quite promising, despite all the setbacks. The furthest we've gotten, and it's a great chance to kind of learn about all the stuff that's in the end game, even if we don't end up winning. But who knows, there is a chance that we can actually win this, so we'll see how this plays out. Let's try to get ourselves resituated here. So I'm remembering what happened now. So last time we found out that we don't actually have enough power for our shadow chamber. Which means if we want to be able to fit this, we either have to start doing missions that give us bonus Avenger power, or we have to relocate our Scilabs over here. This requires 8 power, and we've only got 3 extra power right now, so we need to somehow manage to fit in 5 extra power. There is a way for us to get 5 extra power, though, without having to tear down our Scilabs, and that's to make contact with all of Africa and get 2 radio relays up here. So, that might end up being one of our goals, we will see. For now, though, let's figure out how we're going to survive all of this. We've got recruiting going on here, we've got 8 people on intel, got a couple of people on intel over here, this place is on supplies, this place is on supplies. We have a Covert Ops right here, so let's get ready to do this one. 10 to 12 enemies, and we've got 2 Shinobis on this one. This is a hack from vehicle, so let's see if we can pull this off. Yeah, I did see that, Blade Walker. I did, and I have actually known about it for a while right now, and I've just been thinking, like, what do I do? Do I sit here and just, like, eat it, or do I just, like, let this pass by and have to wait a couple of extra months, or maybe it just never comes back down and the price of RAM is just up forever? We shall see. I'll think about it at some point. Right now, I'm not even close to being able to fund a new PC anyways with content creation funds. The hidden village in action. We got our whole squad of Shinobis ready to do things. Should be a nice and relaxing first mission of the stream, though. Or, well, unless we get caught, then it's super terrifying and exhausting. Let's also bring up a YouTube playable for today. Out of all the YouTube playables that we've played so far, which ones have been your guys' favorite? I feel like the ones that people will favorite the most are like the exciting ones, like Race Master, but the ones that people actually like just are able to relax to, I feel like are the ones like Watercolor Sword or something. Clicker Heroes is here now? Whoa, wait, hold up a second, let's go play Clicker Heroes. They actually put Clicker Heroes on YouTube playables? The Epic Plane one was cool. The Epic Plane one, you mean the one where we make the plane upgrade and then send it out each time? Okay, so I have to attack it by clicking it and then it dies. And then I believe we get upgrades to kill them faster. Let me see. Apparently you have no auto tappers. Okay, and then we get stuff for doing all of this. We get like the red crystals. And then we can hire Sid the Helpful Adventurer. So if I hire this person, I need 5 gold, so let's get 5 gold. Each thing that we kill here gives us some more gold. And we get a little treasure chest here too. Okay, so now we can hire Sid the Helpful Adventurer, and we can even level them up and they'll give us bonus tap damage. Now look at that, now this stuff is dying really quickly now. And then we get to go to a new zone where the enemies have more HP. but we also get more gold for all of this. See that? We're getting 2 gold now per kill. And essentially, this is just a game to get your investing itches tickled. You get more gold, to spend more gold, to get more gold. And then eventually you'll be able to get people who can auto-click for you and stuff too. Let's see if we can save up for Tree Beast. I feel like Tree Beast is going to be amazing to have. I bet you guys we could save up enough for Tree Beast really quick. Yeah, there we go, see that? Or we can save up for Ivan, the Drunken Brawler. Wait a second, what if we save up for that guy? Alright, well, first we have to do the mission though, so let's do the mission. How's it going, Styrian? Imagine playing an idle game that isn't Cookie Clicker. Clicker Heroes was my first clicker game. I know back when I was in high school, everyone was playing Cookie Clicker though. Does it have some bridge building engineering simulators? I didn't see any when I was looking through them really briefly. You could also get freebies working while you do the mission. Does freebies auto attack? I need to get a bigger cup. I drank through like half my water already.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the advent data vault near your position.
Men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Explosives. Commander.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Right, we don't have invisibility. So that's something to keep in mind. We're not completely invisible to the enemies. We are able to make it upstairs. But we have to pray that the enemies don't come up here and reveal us. I could sit one person over here in front of this ladder and take the other guy and sit him right here in front of this ladder. That'll prevent them from climbing up, and then next round we can get ready to jump over. I'm thinking that might be the play here. Unless there's something already up there, then we're just screwed. But, that looks okay. Let's do that. But we do have to go around. I think that should be safe.
1, 2, 3, 4. Return time.
Okay, now if we're unlucky, the hunter drone walks into us, then we're actually screwed. But
Moving on target
if
location.
we're actually screwed, then well. We'll just train up more shinobis in the future. Dangerous looking enemies around here. By blocking off these ladders, though, we prevent these things from coming up and revealing us while we're up here. Hopefully, at least. Worst case scenario is if they do decide to climb up there and they just stand right in front of that ladder, and then we just can't get down. Seems like they aren't doing that though, which is great. I wish I knew where the enemies were below us though.
Heading out. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, some enemies around there. We can get ready to enter the vehicle. Just need to confirm that there's nothing. Why does this look like this? Okay, maybe next round we'll jump down. Next round. We got time. We're in no rush here. Next round we will make our great jump down. There's some enemies on the left side over here, it seems, but we can't see them. Okay, we just have to confirm that there's nothing down here that might reveal us. Okay. There shouldn't be anything down here that... There shouldn't be anything down here that... Wait. Okay, there's something there. And these guys are here. There's nothing around here. And there doesn't seem to be anything around here. So we're gonna run down to this spot here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we did find something in that direction. Open that window. Alright. We can blue move up to here safely. And we can get you all the way. A lot of weird fences around here.
Heading to that location.
It should be safe. Okay, we're able to open the door. That's the important thing. Then we can come back down to here and get ready to run inside. Meanwhile, original casual just needs to stand in a spot where they won't get revealed. Which I'm thinking is right. Maybe we can back up to here and just like stand in that spot. This will also let me see down here too. Kind of. I can't see past this lamppost though. Little post in the way it seems prevents us from seeing down there. But it does allow me to look down like left and right. And I suspect that if the enemies can't climb up here, the red tiles doesn't actually reach up, because I think it's like a dome shape, rather than like just a straight cylinder up in the air. So this should be safe if I run you back up this way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, they're trying really hard to not let us in there. Those two guys are placing their bodies right in front of the doorway. Let's see if we're able to make it up there, though. I can't run in this round. I'll give it one more round, I think. Yeah, I'll give it one more round. And then maybe we open this door and hide here on this side. That way you have multiple ways in. I just want to open as many doors as possible so this person has other options to get in. Let's do that. Okay, so we're going to come up to here. There shouldn't be anything down here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now, if you guys are wondering why I'm not just running in, like, I could just run straight in right now, right? Like, there we go. Like, I could just blue move up to here, close the door, move back in. However, the game sometimes crashes when I do that, so I'm trying to stay in stealth for as long as I can so the game doesn't do the crash. I'm gonna put you back over here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Meanwhile, I just need to make sure that you can blue move into that spot within the next few rounds. Maybe I'll put you... I think you can blue move into their worst case, so as long as somebody's within range to get to that spot, it should be fine. If I put you over here, they should be safe, probably. What are the chances they just keep circling this place? They might just keep circling it. Let's see.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, they might just keep circling the place. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you can't be inside of there. Dude, get out of that. Hey. No going inside of the truck. What is this shit? Okay, this will actually be a loss if he doesn't get out. Was not expecting that play right there.
Confirmed.
Alright, touche.
One, two, three, four.
This guy's just like, two can play at this game. Decides to literally walk inside of the vehicle. Come on, get out of there! I need. They have to actually get out by the next round, otherwise we aren't going to be able to get inside in time. Oh, I should have just taken it instead of trying to play around the crash. Alright, next round they have to get that guy out of there, otherwise it won't work. Oh, they're not gonna get out, really. They're really not gonna get out. They're really not gonna get out. I'm gonna give it one more round, and if they don't get out, we're gonna do the thing where we sacrifice one of our shinobis to get the win. He's not gonna get out. He won't do it. He won't do it. This is recover the data cache, so I think we have to actually get the thing out of here, otherwise it counts as a loss. Oh boy, okay, we're gonna jump inside of here and see if he leaves. He probably won't.
No problem, boss.
Alright, big man.
We've been spotted.
If he gets out, that'll be a win for us. Can you get out of the truck? Oh, thank God he got out of the truck. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Oh man, did you guys see that skirmisher head in there? Very grim look right there.
I need an evac here.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, this might crash the game, so we're gonna have to do a quick save here. New rebel. Which one do we need here? What region was this? I think we don't need a rebel in this region. We need intel. We'll try for the intel. Not gonna get either. That's fine.
Piece of cake.
Alright, and the game will likely crash when I do this, so let's do a quick save really quickly. There we go.
One, two, three, four.
We all have Shadow Step, so we can run past any Overwatch abilities that they have. Now if we close this door and step it back,
One, two, three,
the game might break. We'll see what happens. What is he doing? Alright, that Muton's quite confused. Okay, but the game doesn't crash, so that's good. Now we just wait out the 2 rounds. So we got some Overwatches here. One more round. And I'm glad the game didn't crash. Sometimes it does that.
They're flanking my position. Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package.
Bye bye.
At all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the airline. Menace 1-5.
Holy shit, she lived! Oh, he gets to attack. Oh no, that was a double kill right there. Oh, I thought we won that.
We've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs.
Okay, note to
We can't
self,
afford to lose that
enemies
material
can
to the aliens.
break the vehicle if they run past it and graze it. That's kind of unfortunate. Apparently the biotroopers have the ability to break down the truck by running next to it, or the biomech thing. Well, that's 2 new shinobis that need to be trained up. We'll get some more. A very exciting first mission of today's stream. It was the Muton, not the mech trooper?
And so
Okay.
the elders
I know the
blessed
Muton
us
can do
with
it, but it
yet
didn't look like he was the one who did it, though.
victory. We are humbled, taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
This is why I like to bring an extra evac thrower for these. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that, but in this case, it was either we did it now or we lose the objective. Because probably what would have happened if I didn't run the other person out of concealment was that person would have died, and then the loot would have dropped on the ground, and the enemies would have overwatched around that spot, so there was no way we could have ran in to grab the thing before it expired. So I kind of had to place my bets on the truck staying up. Why no reload on the door strat? This one you don't need to reload. This one the enemies just don't know how to get in.
An unfortunate outcome, Commander. We'll have to refocus our efforts. Work to prevent further tragedies.
Alright, 2 more dead shinobis. Let's go buy some more rookies. The rookies are only 20 credits apiece. At this point, credits aren't really super rare for us anymore because we have so many liberated regions. So this is a perfectly fine... Oh! Those are my recruits. Oh, apparently I don't have any recruits. Never mind then. We might need to set some people onto recruiting in the havens. Let's see... I have 1 shinobi training up. How many shinobis left over? We got like 3 more left over. That should be fine. Oh, that one sucks. Mission resource rewards reduced greatly. Man. Alright, we'll see what happens with that. For now, let's continue looking. I got my liberation already, so... I guess the next place that we're looking for things would be... I feel like we either want to make contact with a place, maybe start trying to set up one of these other side places. This place wouldn't be too bad of a place to set up. Let's go look for missions over here. Start looking for maybe potential liberations as well as rescue missions here to try to recruit some more people in this region. That would be a fun idea here. And there's no other missions that I needed to take on, right? I don't think so, no. Alright, keep on scanning. Ooh, supply raid. 30 days? What? Oh, it's a construction unit! I think they're building a avatar facility in that region. And we managed to catch them before they built it. They chose a really awkward spot to build an avatar facility. Not a really strange spot to build an avatar facility. But alright. Who's going on this mission? I'm thinking... We'll try out our Psi Operative here, I think. Now's a good time to just have this guy on a mission. 1 Psi Operative... 1 Officer... And then some backline shooters, I think, would be the best way to handle this. We could bring Platinum. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. Alright, well, before I get to do that, I have to do this one, it seems. I wanted to do a covert action, actually.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Nope, I've only got 3 people, it seems. I thought I could get more. You have Grave Mouth. Oh, you can participate on this one, actually. Okay, we should have a squad to do this. Gonna involve our sharpshooters, a wayfarer, and our bounty hunter probably. Hopefully this won't put our people at risk. Which chosen is this? Assassin? Ugh. Yeah, I can do assassin with a 26% of ambush. But I think we have to. I think we'll have to do that. But first though, let's get this out of the way. 13 to 15 enemies, facility lead and scientist. We are going to be trying for that. Get a squad out there. I've never seen a construction supply raid. I've seen a construction supply raid once during my Liberate All Regions run, early in the Long War of the Chosen development cycle. When I had contacted every region, Advent had no choice but to place constructions inside of our region, but first time seeing a construction inside of a region when there's like other places for them to build though. Yeah, I've also seen a force level UFO during the time of my Liberate All Regions run. That was my only time ever seeing that too. How many regions have we lived? I think about 4. Have we triggered the Requiem foothold? I don't know what a Requiem foothold is, actually. So yeah, if you guys were wondering, a construction unit is basically the mission that they have to undergo to build an avatar facility, but it tends to be incredibly easy to detect and tends to be lightly guarded compared to other types of supply raid type missions, so Advent usually tries to do those in regions that XCOM hasn't contacted. I'm curious as to why they decided to build it there. My one idea is like maybe because we had that place in hiding for a long time, so Advent just doesn't think that place is much of a threat, but I don't know exactly what's the cause of it. Only one explanation: every other region has a facility. You think that's actually the case? I mean, it could be. Not impossible. Yeah, let's go play some more clicker heroes. Okay, so we said that we're going to try and get Ivan the Drunken Brawler. So let's attempt to get Ivan the Drunken Brawler. Ooh, Sasquatch is kind of hard to kill. The stuff in this level are pretty tough, actually. Alright, we're up to 100. We should be able to achieve Ivan the Drunken Brawler, I think. What's this? Oh, if you want to buy multiples, I guess. They're so incomplete. Oh, I can't beat this boss. This boss is too hard for us, I think. I gotta get this fire bat down. We only have 16 seconds left. Can we do it? I don't care about XCOM anymore, Bradford. I care about killing Mama Fernie the fat bat. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Please. No, you bastards. How could you do this to me? Alright, we'll go back and get our revenge. Once we get Ivan the Drunken Brawler. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get Ivan, though. Alright, let's do this. On one hand, I feel like we don't need any more scientists. On the other hand, we technically do because of how long the plasma research takes now. I hear them all getting a bunch of shielding. The shielding shouldn't matter too much, we just really need to plant the bomb, get the guy out, and run away. Survive one round somehow. Always get more scientists, it's true. I hate how long this animation takes. Okay, let's begin. We'll try going down left side. Actually, right side's a bit more clear and open. I'd prefer going down right side, I think. I go right side.
Enemy patrol.
Okay, first group of enemies. We got a nice forest all the way back. Yeah, we got a lot of base here, so I'm gonna go towards the right.
As you order.
As far as possible.
Beat feet.
I'm moving crazy.
Not going gone yet? How's your campaign going? It's going alright. It's one of those things where it's like teetering on the edge of potential or just complete failure. Also, I know you've been waiting for a character. We do actually have a character now. Got this unnamed skirmisher since we've had so many skirmishers die already. But yeah, this guy's available for you if you want
I
him.
go as ordered.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Beat feet.
Lovely having the Danker Dude voice on this guy. Oh, is that actually Danker Dude? I think it is, right? Yeah, that's actually Danker Dude.
As you command.
I like this map because there's this wide open space to the right. Pretty rare that you have that. Most of the time these maps don't give you a lot of space on this side, which is good for this mission because I kind of really badly need every
I'm in
advantage we can
Magic
get.
City moving like the government.
Perhaps Danker Vision guy should be first to dash into the fog. Probably. Too lazy to wait for him though, his mobility's really low. Yeah, maybe up the cliff we should wait for him.
I'm moving lucrative.
He's also the guy with the C4, so we probably should be waiting for him. I just hate that everyone here has like 15, 17 mobility and he's just dawdling around with 11. Okay, there's a ladder right there.
Moving like Dracula, we
Get
get it
right
back in
against there.
blood.
Position.
Double time.
Enemy repositioning.
Sounds like a good candidate for a mobility PCS. His job eventually is actually going to be mostly shooting, so I don't actually want to put a mobility PCS on him. He's actually going to be one of our banishers, which means I actually need a superior perception on him. He doesn't see anything
I'm
up here.
moving different.
He's moving different. Alright, scientist is all the way back there.
Advancing quickly.
Double time. This area's hot.
How's it going, SNK? Thank you very much for that. Glad to hear it.
I'm
Okay,
moving
so
like French Montana.
it is true, but he'll be serving more of a sniper role than a Reaper role. It's just that right now he's on a stealthy mission because I had no one else to throw on this mission type.
We out here cloud seeding, the scope gleaming.
Okay, time for the risky move of the day.
I'm nice
Looking
with
over
it.
this edge.
Ha ha.
Danker has proven that there's nothing over this ledge though, so I trust him. Well, tracking ability seems to be showing that this entire side of the map is currently clear.
This area's hot.
There is something in that direction though. Okay, if we get found by these guys, we're probably just gonna die from this thing sniping at us.
Contact.
wait a bit until they turn around. Excellent, they turned around. I like it when the patrols move as predictably as possible.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Okay, so that's the guy that we gotta bust out. I actually gave 2 people C4s on this mission, just in case one of them went down.
Moving quickly.
Okay, if that berserker walks into us, we're definitely dead. Oop. I just messed something up.
Beat feet.
So I want you guys back inside of the building before we set it off. That way you have to take the long way around to reach us.
Moving.
Where's Tanker? I want Tanker to move in.
They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back.
Double time.
Okay, they're headed back in. That's good. Alright, Tanker, you know what to do.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Instead of placing it right in the middle like this, I'm going to lean it towards one side. Because if I place it in the middle, there's a possibility all these walls are going to crumble, and then the enemies can go through any one of these 3. If I center it on this section over here, they should only be able to enter through 2.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and
Solid
ready.
copy.
Clear the area and take it down.
I go as ordered.
And I'm pretty sure you guys are out of range. Hopefully. That. So now that they're here, as long as I block off these 2 doorways, they should have to go around the sides to reach us. That's actually not true. The Archon can go through the windows, I think. We'll wait 1 round for them to be over there.
They come for us.
Okay. Just gotta make sure you guys don't get spotted when you're running up to that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all the way up to here. I don't think that's within range of the
Copy
explosive.
that.
Then we just need somebody to stand in front of the walls, which you can do and the other guy can do. Up there? Are you kidding me?
Hold tight.
This is without a doubt the worst entranceway possible. There's a ladder over here. The ladder over here, but they'll definitely spot us if we do that. So what we need to do is we need to try and stand 1 person here in front of this
I'm moving
wall.
like French Montana.
Reveal. The VIP will eventually be moving up to here. And next round you'll do that. This round what I'll do is I'll leave this door open. That way they'll try to come through it. They'll come around this way, but they shouldn't be able to get through. And then next round we block it off, and then they'll have to start going around the sides. Hopefully. I don't even know if this will work, but that's the plan at least.
Got it. To that position.
Okay, so 1 round we'll leave it open.
War is all I think about.
Fuck, they got in from that distance? Okay, well, people are dying now. I'm assuming the Berserker has the ability to climb up the ladders. Oh, nice, I'll be on fire from this. Because obviously we needed that. Alright, note to self. Always stand in front of the thing. We have a leg shot over here. Reduce enemy mobility and immobilize them. Okay, that's a start. And it only takes up 1 action, so that's good. We see enemies around like this. Okay, going out here will reveal, but over here should be safe. Nope, that's a lie. Over here, the Viper Elite. Oh, there's a Viper Elite up there. Got it. 2 rounds. We just gotta survive 2 rounds. Danker Dude will at least make it out because if I give him Shadow, he won't get spotted for 2 rounds. So that's good. Everyone else over here is probably dying to that Archon, though. Including VIP, unfortunately. Will the VIP actually reveal the enemies? Because sometimes they don't actually reveal. I don't know if Danker Vision will cause them to reveal. Because the VIP sometimes doesn't provide vision, right? I think the VIP has 0 vision radius. But I don't know if this counts as seeing the enemies. Meanwhile, this guy's probably dead. Don't have any medkits for him. What does the Archon have again? It has Marauder, Reflex, can use Blazing Pinions with 1 action. I could leg shot the Archon, but then the Berserker kills us, I think, if I try that. Okay, you have 15 mobility, so you illustrate exactly where the Berserker could go. Yeah, the Berserker's totally killing us if we don't leg shot it. Unfortunately, the Archon is also killing us. And I know that there's a group of guys down here that will be showing up eventually too. And then we just have to survive a round with the reinforcements. Oh boy. As long as the ladders don't go down, we're safe. I'm gonna have Danker maybe. VIPs have shorter vision range and activation range than soldiers. So the VIP probably won't get activated if I run him up here, right? Probably. But the Archon will still kill him eventually. I'm gonna assume this is true and that this guy can sit up here safely. Oh, it does work. Okay, nice. Danker just needs to survive 2 rounds, so I'm gonna let Danker shadow right now.
I went dark a long time ago.
Now, if I provide vision of the Frost Viper Elite, I think then it activates. Well, it'll probably activate anyways when it just starts moving up, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. I think what we should be doing is just ensuring that Danker has an escape route up here and is capable of getting up to this upper area without getting seen. So let's just put Danker like up here for now.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Okay. Then after that, you need to leg shot this berserker so it doesn't kill someone. Oh, it still has 2 mobility because of the rage. Alright. Then afterwards, you're going to get lit on fire when you try moving, but hey, at least you'll be alive if I do this. So let's put you, like, I don't know, back here in Hunker.
Holding position.
Ooh, we know that the Path Hunter is over there. I'm just gonna put you over here for now and see what the Archon does. I think at least one of these guys is dying, if not 2. Biotrooper, Sergeant. Sergeant has a grenade, so just be careful about that. No one dies, never punished? That's what I like to hear. That guy's sniper rifle looks really damn cool, by the way. Nice dodge.
That all you got?
Berserker can't move for this round.
Got me flying.
Here comes the blazing pinions. Here comes other enemies. I love how everything on the map is like able to see in here. Did they activate? They did activate. I wonder if they activated off of the VIP because they could see the VIP even though the VIP couldn't see them. And Promenade is back there. Viper on Overwatch. Put on fire. Okay. How do we survive this? The one benefit that we have is that Danker Dude is providing vision on the entire map. So at the very least, we know where everything is hiding. There's no ladders on this side, so this Andromedon can't actually reach us. You're not getting hit by that Overwatch, which is excellent. I'm thinking one way we could do this is by having VIP hide at this side and hunker. Overwatch is from down there. Will the Andromedon ice bomb you if you stand here? He might. Okay, and then you need to run maybe to here and hunker. I don't think this path, this purifier can reach you from here. But maybe if you come over to this side and hunker, you might be fine. You could also dash. Let's see where the VIP can move first. So VIP, you can get up to here. So I'm probably gonna have you hunker down here. Then after that, Mr. Gravedigger, one option is to put you back over in this spot here. Apparently that Overwatch will see you from that spot. I could put you here and hunker down. And then next round the burn will wear off and then you can grapple hook out. I think somebody's getting knocked out by the Archon. I just don't know who it's gonna have to be. Okay, so if you're hiding here and hunkering, that means lore matters should sit somewhere far away from you so this guy and this guy don't gas grenade and regular grenade. We could just put you here, but I'm pretty sure that just causes the Ooh, leg shot can actually be used repeatedly. Okay, there's no cooldown on this. I thought there would be a cooldown on that. Interesting. Yeah, I really thought there would be a cooldown on this. We can stop the Berserker from climbing up and killing someone. Does this thing have parkour? Resistance, rage, conditioning. Doesn't seem like it has parkour, but I'm not actually certain. It also has 22 mobility. So if it wants to get up here to kill someone, it probably can. I think we need to leg shot it one more time. If I leg shot it though, where can you move safely? I think up here is the only spot. I think you're getting down no matter what. Maybe we can have Danker close enough to rescue someone and then carry them out. Now he has limited mobility out of sight of Shadow. I need to keep you in Shadow. I feel like the mech is just gonna jump up and kill this Doctor. Maybe if I put the Doctor inside of double-sided cover? No, probably will reach. Well, Doctor might die. That's fine. We knew the risks when heading onto this mission. From over here, the snakes might shoot down and get you from behind. That's another issue that I'm worried about. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can see you from this window here. So what we might actually want to do is put you one tile further without the hunker down. One tile further without the hunker down. Can Berserker come up and beat someone to death? That's the real question here. I think it can if I place Danker Dude here, but then we have to risk possibly getting revealed if something decides to, like... Actually, can something reveal me if it stands down here? It might not be able to. This surprisingly might be safe. Okay, and then that allows Lore Matter to move without having to expend his, shot thingy. I could also just put you up here and hunker. If I put you up there and hunker, the Berserker's coming up and beating your face in, though. Okay, so Danker stands here.
I'm moving lucrative.
So that the longbow can't climb up. If the Frost Viper climbs up here, it would probably be up here because it either wants to shoot at someone down there, or it climbs to here to shoot the VIP. Exalted Pathfinder. I could also put Lore Matters over here, so if someone does die, they can carry each other out, but I feel like that grenade's going to make sure that they just die. Almost certain about that. I could just dash you down to, like, here. I think the Archon's gonna shoot you. I think you make a brave sacrifice over here, Lore Matters. Watch him miss this shot. The most tragic sacrifice ever. Man tries to save everyone, just dies for no reason. Okay, so you're blocking off this tile over here. Don't throw a knife at anything, because that'll just get you caught and killed. Get bleed out, get picked up, escape, never punished. That's the play, right? That's the play? Alright, that's the play it seems. Okay, we're just gonna push this guy up to here and hope that the Archon bleeds him out instead of kills him.
Dashing.
He'll eat an Overwatch from that snake, unfortunately, I think. Does he? Oh, no, he doesn't.
Just got hot.
Oh, but he activates other stuff. I see. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. VIP, head down. Danker, I don't know if that Berserker can yellow move up to here to kill the VIP. I'm assuming he probably can't. Do I want to block this off just for safety? Who else can climb up here? Pathfinder Hunter might climb up there. I think we stand in front of here just to block something off. Oh, he's so dead. The gunner has locked on and traverse fire. Advent gunners, I think, are like the second most dangerous enemies after sentinels. Oh, nice area suppression. Make sure that he can't come out alive. But at the very least, it leaves him alive for a little bit longer. So there's a chance that he eats up some more of the enemy shots.
I'm all right.
Thunder Hunter, Overwatch. Mech double dashing, excellent. It doesn't realize it can just jump up and kill someone. Here comes the Berserker. Yeah, it has to go like all the way around this side. Oh my god, that movement. Ailbow, the Archon has no idea what to do because it's on fire. Luckily, none of these snakes know that they have parkour and they can just climb up the walls. I wonder if it's actually that hard to climb up the walls or if they just don't know. Or maybe they can't. I thought they would all have parkour. At the very least, the sidewinders should. Oh. Oh, can we carry him?
Stand down.
Oh, the skirmisher is the one that dies.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound
Anyway.
is on full alert.
No,
Time
no way,
to
I
move.
think. Alright, mission accomplished. We're gonna move this way so the Overwatch doesn't kill you. There's no rescue him, right? Yeah, there's no rescuing him, I think. Do I have like command, shadow? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's go home.
I'm moving, yep.
Roger that.
Hi there. Alright, a re-recruitable soldier that that dies. That's not too bad.
Aye, aye.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Barely
Firebrand
punished.
returning
That's
to
right, barely punished. The main one I wanted to escape was Danker Dude, because he's got a very important role for the end game for us. The Banished Reaper is going to be very, very important for us in the end game. He is actually going to be one of the people I bring against the Assassin when I finally raid her stronghold. Slightly punished, barely punished.
According to Advent officials,
Almost
recent
never
attacks
punished.
by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
Alright, we almost got Ivan the Drunken Brawler. He's gonna be so damn powerful when we finally get to him. Come on, Ivan. You're gonna carry this clicker game so hard. Gotta optimize as much time as possible into this clicker game. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's the spirit, guys. Oh, we almost got him. Here, we're gonna get Ivan the Drunken Brawler before we play the game. There we go. Ivan the Drunken Brawler. Okay, our damage up. Look at Ivan, he's just killing them by himself now. Alright, Ivan, you're gonna casually play this game while we do other things. Nice facility lead, and we got ourselves a scientist. Lovely. How's it going, Aludanu? Okay then, we need to probably research that facility lead, which means sniper rifle goes even longer. How long does it take to get a
We've
facility
constructed
lead?
the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
3 days. Do I want to wait 3 days for facility lead, or do I just want to get my plasma? I feel like I just want to get my plasma, honestly. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I took the time to do this, so I should probably do it. Get a raid suit. Take another 5 Illyrium. Oh, is it worth it? I might need that 5 Illyrium, the 10 Illyrium for a suit. Well, this is a suit, so I guess it's worth it.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I'm sure that raid suit will come in handy at some point. Alright, now, we have a team that needs to go down here. And I also need to send out a squad over here. Let me just first check to make sure that we have people. I think we'll have enough people once, once the 3 days have passed, so I just gotta make sure not to bring those people onto the fly rate over here. Now then, for this mission, who are we sending out? I've been wanting to rank up Danker Dude for quite a while, so let's bring Danker on this one. Let's bring all the people that we really badly need to rank up. Who else needs to rank up? Fly Operative probably wants to rank up here. We can also do... I think our Dragoon could use a rank up. Fly Operative, Reaper, Dragoon, Officer... Mr. Odinez over here will get a rank up. Then we just need like actual damage dealers to kill stuff. In terms of actual damage dealers, I know our Wayfarer is quite strong. I could bring double Wayfarers, that should be enough damage output. Double Wayfarers. I could also do the technical. Is this team strong enough to do this mission? 200% infiltration. 13 to 15 enemies, I think they should handle it. They should be able to handle it. If they can't, then this campaign truly is toast, right? They're not the strongest soldiers of the squad, but they've got jobs that they can do. I'll give you the Vector Lance that doesn't have weapon mods on it. Gauntlet. Put some alloy plating on you guys. Got advanced hacking. Do I have a superior hacking for you? I do have a superior hacking. Do I give it to this guy or do I hold off on that? How much are you getting? 15? Okay, it's like almost the same. 15 versus 17. It's practically the same thing. I need to upgrade that bit if possible now that we did the second pod autopsy. Do I have enough Illyrium to do so? I'm running so low on like just stuff in general. Did I not do the Resectopod research? Oh no, I just don't have enough crystals, never mind. Crystals. We'll operate with a plated bit for a little bit longer. Have ourselves a coil cannon, let's put that to use. We should have the alien psi underlay. Count as a weapon. Bend capacitor. Plating so you don't die, and finally a mind shield so you don't lose control over the things that you might control. 111 psi stat, and you have an advanced psi PCS. I think Cradle Mox should be able to handle this. He's got a really good psi stat. I think he can handle this. Warden armor for this fellow. You definitely need some Warden armor, or a battle suit if I have one. Don't have a battle suit, so let's work with that. Danker, you just stay in the back lines and snipe things. A little bit low on Warden armors right now. Hopefully we'll be okay though. I'll let you have a Predator armor since you're a backline shooter. Is this team okay? I feel like this team's lacking, like, I don't know, a hollow targeter shooter, maybe? A hollow targeter would definitely help out this Wayfarer by a lot. Alloy plating. Seeing as how we do have a hacker on this mission, maybe we grab some red screen rounds. Then we'll give Danker the blue screen rounds. Alright, we'll have like some hack combo here for the Dragoon to possibly take control of something. There we go. Red screen and blue screen. What do you take? Maybe the radiation rounds to really help hammer this hack team in. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then I just gotta give you guys, I don't know, a nanoscale, or not nanoscale, hazmat vest. You can switch that out for something a little bit more relevant. The C4 can be... I feel like a medkit might help out. You're mostly gonna be in the back line alongside this guy here. Okay, you guys are good. I need to give you a new weapon. What kind of weapon do I give you? The bolt caster? Do I have enough cash for that even? I might if it only costs alloys. Alright, the magnetic bolt caster only costs alloys. We can actually afford this. Is there a powered one? I feel like the bolt caster would count as a regular weapon, right? I can build this for 5 Illyrium. Gives us lock and load. Kills with your primary weapon, restore 1 ammo. Can we take that? Maybe. Or do I go with the regular weapon so I can build plasma elsewhere? We'll take this as is as a mag weapon so I can save up on the Illyrium. Actually, no, if you're going to be a red screen rounder, you actually need to make sure your shots don't do too much damage. Otherwise, you're going to wreck the mech that we try to hack. Who else can carry the red screen rounds? The technical is Shredder. Oh, You're actually the only one that can carry red screen rounds. I'm going to give you a coil rifle so we don't lose the armor on the mech that we shoot at using red screens. A scope, fair trigger maybe. Flamethrower for safety. I could also give this guy the red screen, but I don't trust him to actually land anything with 68 accuracy. Make the advanced stock just in case someone else needs it. Okay, you guys, let's go do a Advent train raid. I think you guys should be able to handle this, especially with Plattenwald over here. Plattenwald's got the heavy hitter, and he's also got the center mass, and he's got Marauder, so he should be able to just shoot twice and destroy most things. If there's a boss unit out there, then we have our Dragoon help us tank through it with Aegis, or maybe control an enemy mech and have that thing tank through for us. We have mind control from this guy to also try to grab an enemy to tank hits for us. It should be fine to handle this mission with the squad.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
Kind of Illyrium poor right now, so we have to work with what we've got here. Okay. After that, let's continue scanning over down here in West Africa. I could also scan in Reaper HQ to try to build up some intel. Although we're building up intel decently right now, in our current state. We have a lot of liberated regions on intel gathering, so I feel like it should be fine. We'll see if we are able to find, let me get a advisor in here too. What's a good advisor, I guess? Let's put the sectoid in, because I think he counts as psionic. And let's also grab that other side trooper and train him up. Void Rift, nice. Alright, let's get a Void Rift taught up here. That's gonna take 8 days worth of training for that guy. Another supply raid, unfortunately. Oh, raid the Chosen train! Oh, what the? $19 to $21. This is a big one, actually. You're up in 1 hour. Can we somehow get the Chosen train? We're gonna have to kill a Chosen on this one, but if we can, as well as all the other things that he summons, then we should be able to win this. Which Chosen is this? In this region, so that implies it is Hunter? Yeah, that is Hunter. He's reinforcing this region. Okay, you know what? I might need to pull you guys out just so I have the armor to do this one, because if I don't have armor versus the Chosen, it's gonna suck ass.
For the West Asian
You guys have like 30 days to do that mission. It'll be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed. Everyone's on board. Bringing them home. Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
This one is a no infiltration mission. It's just immediately go on it, kill the guy, and back out. And we get 6 people for this mission, so make sure that we have a strong squad of 6 ready for this one. I'm thinking we can do maybe a strong backline. The Chosen isn't affected by the Bounty Hunter, or at least he shouldn't be. Maybe we'll bring Blade Walker anyways. I definitely want one hollow targeter person. Actually, can Ladonal just kill the guy? I feel like Ladonal can just kill the guy. And then we'll train up... who gets the training mission? I should bring people that can actually fight the Chosen. Well, I definitely want at least one keeper, so let's do that. Get a second keeper. Rest of the other keepers are out for 34 hours, 40 hours. Okay, so I can't bring any more people on this. So who's gonna get the training here? Oh man, the Master Sergeant's gonna eat all the EXP though. Maybe I take off one of them, like Big Smoke. If I take off Big Smoke, that gives me an opportunity to train up Platinum just a little bit more. Or maybe even one of the baby soldiers down here. I kind of did want Platinum on this mission, I think. Platinum plus Astral Crown should make for a powerful combo to kill the Chosen. Blade Walker can kill everything else even if he doesn't get to achieve the crit chance on the Chosen. And then finally we just need one more person. I could bring the Technical. I could bring Danker. I think I really badly just need Danker trained up. Let's see, what am I missing right now? So I have you. You're gonna be taking the Shredder rounds. You also have Shredder, that's fine. You're gonna have the Hollow Target rounds, or the Tracer rounds is what they're called. Bounty Hunter over here is gonna carry... Bitter Frost rounds? Maybe Sabbath rounds, make it easier to hit certain targets. If we find something difficult to hit, that'll be your job to kill it. You're gonna be in charge of reloading Ladonal and issuing commands onto Ladonal. And then finally, we need to just bring one more person, and I'm thinking that one more person is going to be... I want to make it Danker, but he's not really going to be super helpful on this mission, besides just unloading a tiny bit more damage against the things that he can hit. I do need him ranked up though. Let's just bring him on this one and hope that he doesn't mess us up. We have enough coil vector lances for everyone, so it should be fine. Alright, and then we're going to not be doing red screen rounds on you, and instead we'll do... some things that won't let you get mind controlled. Definitely do not want Ladonal getting interrupted in this mission, so we're gonna do this. You've got your Hollow Targeter Mark II. Do we have a Mark III? We do have a Mark III, that's perfect. So Sniper goes on you, and that should be good for now. Kind of lacking on HP right now because I don't have enough armor for everyone. Who gets the armor? Do I give it to this guy or Danker? Who has less armor? Danker has a little bit less armor. Danker has the stealthiness though. I feel like you get the armor. And then let's give you HP. Danker technically has stealthiness. I'm gonna give him a little bit more hazmat vesting, that way he won't die in one shot at least, hopefully. Then you just need to have some Predator armor on you. Go, alright. That should be it. Taking off Big Smoke on a mission where all you had to do was follow the damn train. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Okay, this team should be good. I wish I had more armor for Danker. Do I have enough money to build an extra piece of armor? I do, but it's not like the armor that'll last into endgame. I could build an extra Reaper armor here for 30 supplies and 5 alloys. Not the best use of our alloys, but I want to do it just for the safety of it. Alloys are something that isn't in high demand currently, so I should probably take advantage of this opportunity. It's like buying insurance. You don't need it until you need it. Any abilities worth learning here? If I had the points on you, I'd start giving you pistol perks just like Den Mother. Who else can use pistol perks? What can you learn? You have Serial. Paramedic. Mostly I want to teach you Serial. Anyone else here that has stuff that they can learn? You can learn Bullseye eventually. Bullseye isn't too bad. It'll help me cripple the Chosen a little bit. I'm gonna take this. It does eat up a lot of our points though, but I think it might be worth having at least one person that can use Bullseye the Hunter and just kind of cripple him for the entire mission. That would be kind of nice. Just having that as an option. Alright, and I think that's all of the AP points that we can spend right now. Do your best, everyone. This mission is going to be probably a challenging one. We do have someone to scout with, right? I guess Danker Dude is our scout. We're kind of lacking a front line, actually. We are kind of lacking a front line. Oh well. Danker Dude will have to suffice. Let's do it. And for a nice and fun Chosen hunt. We rarely ever fought the Hunter in this campaign because we're always operating outside his regions. So he's kind of like the odd one out. Also, the Chosen use trains? That's kind of based on defecting. Sign me up. Why is chat betraying XCOM over trains? Does Fanfire Bitterfrost rounds freeze the target? It will, but not against the Chosen because they're immune to Bitterfrost. But yeah, Bitterfrost is actually not a bad choice if you want some way of controlling certain enemies. I know there's a decent amount of enemies in this game that are actually weak to Frost, which is kind of why I'm trying to train up that Frost Technician, although every mission he goes on, he's getting wounded for like 20 plus days. Is there any big sources of shred? Mostly it's gonna be Ladonal just shredding the boss down by himself single-handedly. Plattenwald can also do it too. Now, we are fighting Super Chosen. This is like the version of Hunter that's capable of taking like 5 actions in a row or some shit. So this can be pretty brutal. If he ravages our Master Sergeant team, we might just die. The Frost rounds was nerfed. It doesn't apply guaranteed chill. Oh, it doesn't guarantee it anymore? Is it like 50% at least? What's the worst Chosen in the mod? Still the Assassin? Probably still the Assassin. I would say she's the hardest thing to kill out of everything here. Can't wait for the Hunter to pick off your soldiers one by one, reacting off of Ladonal. Can the Hunter actually shoot back? I thought all he could do was move and activate his combat presence. Most of the time Chosen don't get to fight, right? Unless they change once they're super. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've never seen Hunter shoot back at me.
Resistance forces hit an advent train in this area.
Rishi is involved, so Thrug. When Rishi's involved, you never know what's actually happening.
Valuable tech on board that thing. So we're moving to eliminate any hostiles in this area. Secure whatever cargo you can find.
Thank you, man, for that comment.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in.
You may want to instruct your
Eliminate all
men
hostiles.
to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, first pod right there. Let's get our backliners maybe somewhere safe. I want you to not get revealed, but I want you to have... Ooh, there's high ground here for our snipies. We could achieve that. That would be really, really nice.
Sounds good.
Ladonal can get there with a jetpack eventually. Vectoid Vicarious. Okay, that's another Vectoid wreck. That's cool. Let's see if the enemies try to move over here. If they do, then we'll just have to deal with it. But if not, though, that might be nice.
I'm on the move.
I'm waiting for the red line district to open, you fuckhead.
Don't like that they're hanging around here, unless we manage to just, like, wipe them all out instantly at the start of combat. We might have to give up the high ground opportunity. Kinda wish we could get it, though. We'll wait a few rounds and see if they back off from the spot. Where's the entrance up here? There's no ladder on this side. I have to climb up from over here.
Okay.
Every morning I had to fight 2 lions.
Okay, someone's a little bit too far up. We have to watch out for that.
The Smith & Wesson got me
Use this
moving
opportunity
like
to
an
have Danker just
invasive
confirm that
species.
there's nothing up here. So that's where the train tracks are. There is another cliff up there, I think, maybe. So if we can't get this one, we can always go for the other one.
Moving lucrative.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the one
You got it covered.
Okay.
They seem to like this spot.
Husky little fella.
Okay, another group on this side. Which way is wider? Okay, so that's where this one ends. And I'm assuming the map goes lengthwise this way. Yes, okay. So as long as we find some place for our snipers to hide around here, it should be okay. Maybe. Maybe we give up the side, because if I come up this cliff side, I have to deal with everything up there anyways. This cliff prevents our snipers from shooting all the way down here, so we might want to relocate to the right side of the train. I know you guys can't see like half of what I'm talking about, but we're gonna move this way here.
My day it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
So yeah, let's relocate our squad this way. I'm gonna move Danker Dude maybe
I'm moving like
here,
Gilbert
get
Arenas.
this guy forward, keep him entrenched in a position.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
McDonald's find the way he is, and let's move our sniper all the way back down.
Double time.
I'll give you that 4-eyed stare.
Okay, they're being really annoying by occupying this spot, so it's really hard for us to secure this location if we want to use it. But I do like how wide open this is. This allows me to get clean shots through here, as opposed to this kind of forest field, which makes it really difficult for my sharpshooters to hit anything. If we do engage these guys, that Frost Legion Elite Vector has to die immediately. I do not want to have to deal with that guy randomly controlling our guys or freezing our team. I might just fight from here, maybe. I kind of don't like this spot because the hunter can get high ground against us easily. That's like my one gripe with this location. Hunter can easily get
I'm moving
high
like
ground against
French
the entire
Montana.
squad. One, two, three, four, five. I think that's everything in this pod, so you should be safe to move.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Good. One. Then after that... I want to keep some snipers here, so if we have to fight the hunter and he chooses to like stand aside these bots over here, our snipers can just like get clean shots off against him. But the one danger about standing here is if something comes down, my snipers are point blank with some enemies. That's the one issue we gotta watch out for if we decide to go that route. I'm gonna start holo targeting these guys. I won't commit any cooldown based abilities, but I'm just gonna start marking these guys. This won't trigger our Overwatch yet. The Overwatch only triggers when we're out of concealment. But these holo targets last for 2 turns, so it's good to just start setting these up.
Eyes on the prize.
My daily was 400 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
I guess I wouldn't mind fighting these guys now. I think killing off this pod would give us a lot of breathing space. Yeah, it definitely would. Yeah, let's continue making sure that you have as many holo targets as possible. When do the holo targets wear off? At the start of my next turn, this wears off. Could have definitely had you start marking things earlier. Oh wait, that revealed. Okay, well, forgot about that one. Alright, we're shooting. Let's begin. 120 damage crit right there.
Hit the armor.
Almost killed it in 1 hit. And my other shots didn't go off. That's not fair.
Deflection.
Okay, we got most of them almost dead. That's a start. Now then, who's killing this guy? We have flanks. We have a flank.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
And then that guy needs to die when we get the chance. Let's start with a shot against this fella over here. I don't have the stealthiness.
I'm going to engage in illegal activity.
Is it possibly a one-shot kill?
Do I look like
Excellent
Panda
work.
Express? Last time I see her right there, it's emotional damage.
I can shoot this guy for a ton of crit damage if it lands. Up to 16 damage. I need 14 plus 6, 20. I need 21 damage in one shot to kill him, so I have to max roll to get that kill. I could also shoot at this guy and try to knock this guy out. Let me see if Plattenwald is able to kill the Spectre real quick. Oh yeah, Plattenwald can totally do it. One shot. Ooh, he can do stuff. Okay, note to self, though, Spectres can react to our shots. Dead though, so don't have to worry about it anymore.
Before you get too close.
Who else can get a shot off here? Danker can shoot that guy, or that guy. Maybe that guy. There's a Frost Viper back here that can be killed. Odinez over here can fire off a command onto Ladonnel. Where's Ladonnel? Ladonnel can hopefully get a kill off against that Frost Shield droid. Oh, he can't even see the Frost Shield droid. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, you can kill the Viper at least. So let's do that. Shield droid is probably hitting someone in the face really hard. Let's get an evac zone out just in case we need it. Somewhere in the middle where everyone can evac whenever necessary.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I do want this thing dead. I think you're gonna be in charge of dealing with the Frostroid here. Plus 12, this is an 18 damage shot as long as it crits.
100% throwing accuracy.
Excellent shot.
Emotional damage.
And after that, we just need to finish off that Reese right down there. Tanker should have the capabilities to do so as long as he makes sure that he has vision of it. I do want Tanker to kind of be in good cover when doing this. I could put you here, but then you'll get half cover against all these guys' shots. I want to avoid letting that happen.
I'm moving crazy.
You should be okay for Tanker. Oh, only 88% now. Excellent shot.
Slowly faded into darkness.
All that's left is Shield Bearer and Commando. Shield Bearer makes shield, Commando takes shot. I think it should be fine to take a shot from these guys. We got a manual override. I have command if I need it. I'm gonna save the command for when the Chosen shows up, I think. But probably the best choice for you is Hunter down.
We've got our shot at the Chosen.
There's another pod that's about to come right up towards us very soon. And the Hunter is out of range, unfortunately.
So little time.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare to fight against when we finally get to it.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent
Good dodge
in
on
one of
Tanker,
the
dude.
Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Hunter has so much armor. And oh god, I didn't want to deal with you guys when that happened. Oh gosh, we gotta watch out for the Hunter and everything else on this map. Oh, he hit me while I was entrenched. Ouch, Tanker, hang in there.
Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Oh, nice. A little bit more fun, just in case we needed it.
Enjoy these final breaths.
I need vision on the Hunter. I can also just try to kill everything else this round, but I really feel like the right answer is to kill Hunter. Let me just check out Hunter and see what he can do. Melty Love Grenade? What's a Melty Love Grenade? I'm assuming it mind controls you or something. Field armor, layered armor. Is Banish? Oh shit, yeah, I have to kill him first, I think. Donald, can you hit him? Up, back to... I don't know if you can hit him from here, though. Not saying if you can hit him from here. I'm assuming you can hit him from here. I just can't reach you with a command if I do that. I do not want to let the Hunter live for a round. Really, really do not want to let him live for a round. We'll have 2 commands available for Donald. As long as you're within range to hit. Okay, Donald, I need to absolutely make sure that you can see the Hunter from here. Really hard to hit location. Can you even see him? Yeah, you can see him. As long as you can see him, everyone else can. Active enemies. Can't get vision of him from anywhere around here, though. cover bonuses against us is the other issue. If I take cover against him, he's just gonna down all my guys, I think. I don't think there's any way we survive if we don't like start killing him this round, but I can't kill him though, he's got full cover against us. The chances that we hit him are very not great because he gets, how much does he get for each round against us? Low profile. Fighter. 10% explosive damage reduction and 10 bonus defense and cover for the rest of his turn. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill him if I try shooting him through cover. And if I try to jetpack over to the sides, we might activate another pod. To be fair, it's 9 plus 5 plus this guy. So it's actually more like 8 plus 15. That's 13 enemies have been found. This is supposed to be a 16 to 19 enemy mission. We're also going to get our faces beaten in if we don't deal with Berserker too. Really not a good spot for Danker to be in. And this guy. Alright, Ladonnell, I need a mark on the Chosen, but I need it, like... I need to be able to get behind him, that really is the answer here. To get behind him, I have to be like behind this rock right there, which I believe is just barely out of our view. I can move up, mark the Chosen for this round, and then next round I have to get to him. And then we rely on your sustain ability to not die for a round. That is not something I'm comfortable with. I mean, he's just gonna down one of my snipers? Almost definitely. Well, we have to kill the Lancer. We gotta kill the Vicarious, I think. We might not have a choice. We might just have to down these things instead this round. Okay, why don't we start killing the things that we can kill? Actions do we have here? Bladewalker can get to a flank on... I wonder how much accuracy he has, 100? And you have 30 plus 30. You have like 60 defense plus a bunch of graze chance tied to you. What other abilities does he have? Near immune to critical hits. More difficult to kill. Pistol attacks disable target's weapons. Bonus damage scaling with force level. Oh no. Bonus damage based on target's rank. Oh, you're totally gonna kill someone if I leave him. Damage from standard attacks is greatly increased. Totally gonna kill someone. I can't let him live. Can you bullseye him, maybe? If you were within range to bullseye him, this could have been a little bit safer. Maybe I can command a bullseye out of you. Can't even see him from here. He'll kill multiple someones, actually. Sniper Elite ignores the defense bonus from Radiance. Does it really? Does it really? Can I trust your word on this? Bladewalker, can I trust your word on this? Whether or not I can trust your word on this is whether or not someone dies here. Can we trust your word? Sniper Elite ignores enemy defenses. Ignores all dodge modifiers. It only says dodge modifiers. I don't know, Cholo says that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. So you're telling me if I come up to here, get vision of the hunter and shoot him, it'll be safe. Does anything here have AoE attacks? Doesn't seem like it. Most of the stuff is single target, actually. As long as we're not lined up for that Vicaris to shoot a missile through us, it should be okay. Alright, where do I put Bladewalker, if we're gonna trust his word? Back here, I guess. The magic 8-ball says maybe. Yeah, as long as you can see as many of the enemies on the map as possible. Because you have, I gave you, what's it called? I gave you against the odds, +4 aim per enemy the squad can see. Well, as long as the squad sees it, it should be fine. Okay, so the squad can see 9 enemies. So 9 times 4 is like 36 bonus aim. So I guess I'm gonna trust you on this. And when we inevitably all die because it was a lie, we can all blame Bladewalker for this. Or Bladewalker's an absolute champion, and he just kills everything on the map. Chance, you got 100%, okay.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman, eh?
Okay, give me some more hollow targets. Need more hollow targets on this bastard. How do I get a hollow target on him, though? I can't hollow target. Wait. Here I can hollow target him. You have low profile, so you're technically in full cover here.
I can handle that.
Alright, Bladewalker. We're counting on this. Or not Bladewalker, Ladonal. Well, you too, Bladewalker, because this was your idea. And then you'll be out of actions from that. You have 1 free reload with Nimble Hands. Is that even enough to kill him? Alright. Shielding down.
Nice shot, but don't try that again.
Nice bonus 6 damage.
You're going to pay for that.
Get rid of all of his armor.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
Okay, we're actually hurting him. 128 life, holy fuck. I think we're toast here, guys. We might be losing all our Master Sergeants on this mission. Can you do it, Ladonnell?
Must be one of those magic bullets.
Can you do it, Ladonnell? Oh, can you do it, Ladonnell? We're a third of the way through. First round of ammo is down.
Fancy yourself something of a mark.
70% through. Keep going, Ladonnell. You're this team's only hope. I'm seeing the Grays start coming in. 14 damage, that's beautiful. We need 86 damage. Oh no, the accuracy loss is starting to kick in.
Nice shot, but don't try that again.
The accuracy loss is kicking in. You're still landing hits, which is so good, but
I bet you can't do that again.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think we just lost our squad here. Oh, I think we just lost our squad here. Come on, Ladonnell.
Must be one of those magic bullets.
Just a few more shots, please. 55.
I can't let that slide.
You can't let that slide. He's not gonna let that slide. No, we're only grazing now. 47.
Yourself something of a marksman, eh?
No, we can't kill him. I should have focused on everything else.
Almost like cheating.
Oh yeah, and this Berserker's gonna kill us too. That's fun. Well, we tried. Alright, I guess at least kill this Berserker. That's what we're gonna do for this round, I guess. These Graves that are killing me. I think we're witnessing the death of the campaign here. Possibly. We'll see. Oh, right! The Stun Lancer! I forgot about that fuckhead! Plattenwald, where'd your cover go? Plattenwald? Plattenwald? What did you do with your cover? Plattenwald, this is very serious right now. What the fuck did you do with your cover? I'm gonna terminate this guy.
The most legendary weapon of an Asian parent.
This weapon was invented.
If Advent were any good,
Okay, one down.
they wouldn't need me.
Okay, can we kill that Stun Lancer somehow? Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. Well, definitely not anymore. I'm not shooting that thing because that thing's gonna get a free reaction off of us. Lancer's right up there. Look at Stealth Tanker. Allow Plattenwald to take a shot against this fellow, I guess. Let's try.
Target's still up.
Okay, guys. It's time for us to eat this turn. I think there's like a small chance this might stun this guy, so I'm just gonna take the swift throw here. Actually, we might need it next round. So I guess reload. Stealth. And steady, I guess.
It's time to make the elders proud.
We're so close to being able to kill this guy. Alright, Ladonal instantly gets put into stealth. Or stasis. Now, these guys are landing every single shot against my entrenched officer, which makes me very upset. Can you guys miss some shots, please? Thanks. Okay, here comes the attack. He's dead. Oh, fuck! He got hit by all those 20% so that this 60 was able to miss. Hang in there, officer. You're almost out of this. Oh no, not my bounty hunter, not that guy. Let that guy live at least. Kill the officer instead. I changed my mind. Alright, back to it, Vicaris. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill someone. Okay, I'm kind of happy you did this, but I'm also scared that you did that. Wait, you didn't kill anyone. Wait, you didn't kill anyone. You were supposed to kill someone. Wait, we can kill him now. It's our revenge turn. Ladonal's at risk of dying, though, but I think he's still marked. Wait, this guy's so dead. Hold up. Wait, we got him. We got him. We got him.
Nice shot, but don't try that again.
We totally got him. He's so dead.
You're going to pay for that.
End this fucker, please. Please, Ladonal. Oh. Okay, we're alive. Campaign lives. Campaign lives, guys.
It's time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again.
Okay, now we have to kill the Vicaris Mark II.
Now we just have to work on
This Lancer needs to die. This is a hit and run shot, so I'm gonna be taking this, I think. Yeah, this should be a hit and run shot. Take the hit and run. Not dead yet. We'll get him in one more shot. Vanguard needs to be dealt with. Somebody kills the Elite Lancer. Then we gotta find a way to survive a round against the Mechtoid Vicaris. Command. Step back, Ladonal. Mark that thing. Okay, now how do I give him an action without him dying when this thing inevitably reacts against us? Because this thing's totally reacting on us when we take this shot. Or when I hit him with anything, he's gonna react. Someone also needs to kill that Lancer. And we also need to deal with the Vanguard. Plattenwald has a shot. I think Plattenwald will deal with the Vanguard. Then somebody just needs to survive a round against the Vicaris. I think you're gonna heal yourself. And then issue the order. And we have to hope that this guy doesn't decide to shoot Ladonal to death. Okay, okay, that's actually okay. We can kill this thing now. One shot, one kill. Good job, O'Donnell. Not out of this yet. You are not out of this yet. I think I might hunker down with you for safety. We need to kill Lancer, Vanguard, and keep Blade Walker safe. How do we kill Lancer and Vanguard? Follow target on Vanguard here. Our snipers are just barely out of view of the enemies, which is why the hunter didn't shoot at us with everyone else. Because the only person that the hunter could see was actually this person and Ladonnell at the time. That's why I didn't take like 5 shots and just murder my entire team. Okay, this guy needs to die, otherwise he's gonna kill Blade Walker, and then Blade Walker kills the Lancer. Oh, that shot was so good. The Hollow Targeter Mark III is doing so much work right now.
I got it, right?
Another one down.
I'm running low on ammo.
We could also have Danker finish him off if we really need to. Ladonnell almost definitely is hunkering down this round. Maybe I'll have you medkit this guy so he doesn't die in one shot. I could also have you shoot at someone else, like that shield bearer. If he takes 20 damage, he won't die. Oh, there's 2 shield bearers in that squad. This guy won't die either. No one here will actually die from a single shot from this guy. Yeah, no one here dies from a single shot. Well, if I shoot and then hollow target, it might kill. Yeah, it might kill him if I shoot and then hollow target. There's also a sniper in the back, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. The other option is I have Danker come up and kill that Lancer. Danker killing the Lancer is kind of scary, because then Danker gets shot at, but I guess it's theoretically better if Danker dies over one of our guys. Danker actually has a very clean shot here. Maybe we have Danker throw the knife. Can Danker get a shot from like... yeah. I could have Ladonnell take the shot. Ladonnell could kill this guy, and then we could focus down another guy back here. You have a decent shot on this guy. Like, this can do up to 25 damage. If this hits for 25, he'll be barely dead. Let's say if it hits for minimum 20 damage. Then that means 20 minus 4, that would be 16 damage, minus 5, so 11 damage. So he'll be down to 13 life. Can we kill 13 life with, 13 plus 7 armor with you? Not really, okay, so there's pretty much no chance at us killing that guy. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just have Blade Walker finish this fella here.
Because you're stupid.
And then you're just going to medkit him up.
Get back in there.
Your head is to stay down and try really hard not to die. Maybe we fall Danker back. Is it worth letting Danker die for this? Only if it saves the life of anyone else back here. Otherwise it's like a complete waste that we let Danker die. Yeah, there's no reason for him to take any shots here, I think. Let's just grab some loot around here.
I'm moving different.
It was worthless, but...
Too much money.
Alright, and then just steady her open for next round, I guess.
I can't wait to curb
Hopefully they all just focus on the guy that's entrenched. Yeah, like that. Yeah, they're falling backwards, which is great. The officer is taking so much of the damage for the entire squad, which is amazing. Entrench is such a good perk, like holy shit. By making it so that there's only one guy that can be seen, that the rest of our snipers are just able to do what they need to do. Can I get a flank on any of them? I can't. Can I get a hollow target on any of them? I can. This hollow target hits like 3 guys, but I want to have the No, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do the multi-targeting because it hits all 3 of them, and then I'll just manually mark the other 2 so that we can Overwatch shoot both of them. And after that, it's just a matter of canceling this guy's little bit of armor there. There we go. There goes his evasive bonus, and we should be able to knock him out now. Excellent work.
Check it before you get too close. Got no ammo.
You think you can kill that shield bearer in one full combo?
This weapon was invented for warfare.
You think you can do it, Blade Walker? 'Cause we need it.
If you need that distance, emotion.
Excellent work, you guys. Our backline is just doing so much work right now, which is absolutely amazing. I think we can pull through this, guys. I think we can pull through this. Platinum wall, get your reload in. I think you're just going to medkit yourself. Anchor Dude's gonna be eating all the fire. I think we should mind merge with Anchor Dude so he doesn't get shot to death. Oh yeah, and you're down here too. Hopefully they can't move up and shoot you to death. That would be really bad if they did. Get a mind merge and then we're gonna have you hunker down once more. And then what we'll do is we'll just continue overwatching to try to lock them in place with you. Alright, bit of damage.
I'm starting to get real pissed
Oh,
off.
Danker, don't go down. Oh, he had to reload. No, he can still shoot though. Okay, he's only long watching. He's only long watching. Pick off the rest of these guys and we can get out of here. Get vision on that other sniper if you can. Why can I not get vision on him? Why is he impossible for me to see? I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about not being able to see that guy. Alright, well, let's start with Platinmold over here and just eliminate this fella back here. And then after we're done with him, we'll work on the other guy. One more shot, Platinmold. Can you get him? Excellent work. Okay.
I definitely got that one.
Now, why can I not see that guy? It's because he is hiding in a really awkward spot back there. I can grab this loot. I don't want to grab this loot. What dropped this again? I think it was just a creeper. Okay, he has long watch, but he shouldn't be able to shoot at you because he doesn't have vision. a little bit scared though. He shouldn't have vision of you. He shouldn't be able to shoot at you. Yeah, I'm gonna have you take the initial shot just to try and, can someone else get him? Like, at least with a hollow target? Anybody, come on. Just give me one good hollow target, please. Can't trip his Overwatch. Alright, just take the shot and try to land the hit. Of course you don't.
Oh god, no!
You should be able to get him. You should. I don't think there's any reason he should be able to hit you. This is at squad site. And, he doesn't have vision back here. Thank you. Okay.
Reloaded.
Everyone step back into this corner, regroup, reload, heal. And then Danker will provide vision for the rest of the squad when the time comes. But for now, just fall back.
City moving like the government. Real premium French scatatouille.
And then maybe we'll consider heading up to that spot up there.
Staying put.
It's okay, the loot can expire. I need every action right now to prepare.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I need every action to prepare. I wasn't able to grab that loot, unfortunately. This loot I can grab, though, technically. That loot was behind a tree, so we couldn't grapple it.
No need to thank me.
Alright, everyone, max out your HP bars. Everybody max out your HP bars and come back to here where it's safe. Far away from where anything might try to yellow alert us. Let's get far from those spots.
Agent. Ready to go. I'm on it.
This is when his entire team is counting on him to not lose the game.
Oh boy. Hope, believe. That turn where we weren't able to kill the assassin, or not the assassin, the fuckhead, I thought it was done for us. I thought he was about to down 3 of our Master Sergeants in one action. Or in one turn. But we managed to survive this, which I honestly have no clue how, but we did.
Perhaps a suicide mission would knock the insubordination out of you.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Moving to
Creating
Overwatch. I'm on
punishment
it.
is very difficult, but
There's something out there.
creatively fulfilling.
Okay, there's something approaching us. I might need you to fall even further back. Oh my god, not yet. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. I hear the Andromedon. It's clunking around.
Moving to Overwatch.
There.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
Stay on Overwatch. If it walks in on yellow alert, I want to make sure that we can down it.
Time dealing the physical and emotional
No need
damage.
to thank me.
Stay strong, you guys.
Looking to beat the
Hostiles are
calm
moving.
out of a
Okay, we
thick,
know
fresh
which direction
snow.
they're in, and we know that they're close. Coming up soon. I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to heal up to max. That's fine.
They needed a stealth soldier.
That's right. We needed a stealth soldier.
Cutting straight to the bricks.
He's like literally right up there somewhere. Whew. Khan and Andromedon. I'm gonna mark something for death. I don't know who it's gonna be though. And I'm gonna mark both of these guys, I think. Let's do this. Let's rapid target the Andromedon. Actually, no, that was just a waste of actions. I shouldn't have done that. Or a waste of a cooldown. I should have just regular marked both of them. I was gonna shoot the other one, but I think it's better if we wait just a little bit longer. We can mark for death without them realizing that they're marked for death, so let's make sure to do that next. Our combat presence is back up, so O'Donnell should be able to kill 2 things in one go here. The one that I'm more scared of is the Andromedon. The Archon we should be able to kill with everyone else easily, but the Andromedon we might not be able to get. I could command him right now and he could probably take both of them down by himself. Would I rather save it for now or later? Like right now I want to just top off more people's health bars. They're bandaging yourselves up.
You won't have time for sleeping, soldier. Not with all the bed making you'll be doing.
Good. Alright, we're all okay now.
I will open your eyes, okay?
All okay now. And I've marked both of them, right? Yep, we got marks on both of them.
Digging in.
We're not gonna shoot just yet.
Come get some.
We should be able to take out both these squad leaders here. Excellent shot right there. One big hit on that Andromedon. Another big hit on that Archon, hopefully. Beautiful shots right there. Now let's go knock him out. Ooh, I don't like that the Archon ran away. Or the Andromedon ran away. Wait, they're all completely flanked. Hold up a second. I think we can just fuck them all. Wait, I think we can just fuck them all.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
I can't see past this little full cover blockade-ish thing. I think that's the one problem that we've got here. You've got a flank on that sectoid, so let's use that guy next. I'll target that fellow down there. I can't get this elite over here, but all these guys really do is just summon shit, so it should be fine, really. Here, in fact, move up so we can try to find that Andromedon.
Stop the demon, I'm back.
There he is, there he is, there he is. Not the thing I wanted to shoot. Can I get both vision on that guy and the Andromedon? Oh, that'd be so nice. Okay, Andromedon, you're dead next. I took the time to mark this guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. There we go, we got him. Alright, next up. Mechtoid Precentaur. That guy needs to die next. Give me a mark, and I'm gonna fire off a command. Mr. Mechtoid Precentaur. You're next on the dead list. Start shooting, O'Donnell. Don't stop shooting. Oh, he's running away like a little bitch. Oh, you little bitch, get back here. Fine, I'll shoot the veteran, I guess. Oh, he's just dead. Nice. Okay, what's out? What else? What else can we get? You actually have a kill on the Andromedon shell, maybe. Possibly.
With 100% throwing accuracy.
Excellent
Are you
work.
okay?
Andromedon wrecked down. And now the rest of our squad just sits here and continues hunting them. Here, Ladon, I need you to get some ammo. More ammo for Ladonal, please. And Danker. Next round you're going to get revealed. So I think you just sit here and just continue providing vision, because I want to just make sure that I can see everything up there. You can piss this guy off for fun. Okay then.
They asked me to shoot, I do it.
Necromancer's just gonna summon little zombies. Oh nope, they're just running for their lives. Sectoid is gonna summon a zombie though. And that Mechdoid Prey Centaur, they should know where we're Overwatch, or not Overwatching, but shooting them from, right? They're confused.
Look at that shit.
If I provide vision with Danker, I should be able to get the rest of them. Let's do that.
I'm moving lucrative.
Either that or Danker gets mind controlled. That would suck. Alright, you guys should both be dead. Let's start with a hollow target on the Necromancer, and then let's also try to finish off that Precentor. I'm probably gonna have Danker just hunker down for this round. But this should be a kill though, on everything on the map. I can see the Precentor from over here. Donald, you know what to do. Oh, actually, Danker, don't hunker down yet. Let's see if I can feed you some kills. Okay, well, it seems like you're doing pretty bad in the getting kills department. Oh, come on, Ladonal, stop killing everything in one shot. Just whittle it. Just like a tiny tap, that's all we need. Just a tiny tap. Okay, it seems like everything here just dies in one shot. Danker, I think you just need to kill these guys. You gotta get this crit, otherwise you're not getting a kill here, I think. Hey, look! You got a kill! Good job, Danker.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I have no idea how nobody died on this mission, but alright! We take those. I would also run if Ladonal was shooting at me. Valid. Oh my goodness, XCOM prevails. The squad will be remembered. Oh yeah, they'll be remembered alright. For killing the Super Chosen, that's what they'll be remembered for. Damn you guys, Odinez especially, weathering all those shots. So much for hunting the Chosen though. I was gonna hunt the Chosen with the squad, but everyone's wounded now.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Imagine how much more different this mission would have gone if my entrenched officer had died right then and there to that stun lancer. That 64% miss, I think, changed the entire outcome of that battle. That was actually the big change. It wasn't anything else. Like, the Hunter, he technically was only able to shoot at the one guy with sustain and the one guy that was entrenched. But that Lancer, though, had a 64% chance to just knock him unconscious, crit him to death, or do something. To be fair, though, Hunker Down does actually work against melee attacks, so that's why his hit chance was on 100%. This was the one ultra lucky mission of the campaign. I don't think we'll get another break like this ever again. This was just too lucky. Hey, we got a promotion for Danker. Alright, Danker. You finally learned how to banish. Make use of that. Find some way to make that relevant. Oh man, everyone's out for like 20 days plus. I better get a lot of stuff for this. Barely. Got like 15. This is the most valuable thing we got out of everything here. I already have plenty of Nectoid Rex, so I don't really need those. The Andromedon Wreck is good. Andromedon Wreck is actually relevant. Hyper Corpse. Oh! Archon! We finally got one of those. We can research it. The campaign is on its last legs anyways. Not many missions to get lucky on. Quiet you. This campaign's gonna go great. I'm gonna kill all the enemies and nothing bad's gonna happen at all. 12 days until that's done. Should I switch over to Archon real quick? 15 days until Plasma. What do I get for this? Fusion Axe? That's kinda worth. Master crafted laser edge sword, plasma throwing knives. I guess that's worth. Is it? Probably worth. I don't want to put down my sniper rifles for any longer though. Yeah, we're gonna double down at the plasma sniper rifle. I want to get that going. Also, I wanted to get this going, but now we just don't have anyone. 1, 2, 3. I need one more person. I wonder if the Sectoid can do it. No, he's distrusted by Reapers. I think once Den Mother's up, it should be good. Or once Alexei comes back home, it should work too. And for your reward, the Avatar project goes up. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that all my efforts are rewarded like this. Fucking piece of shit video game. Alright, let's finally get that done with.
West Asia.
Hunter's Melty Love Grenade shreds all armor and you can... Oh, really? Melty Love Grenade shreds armor? I thought like it had the word love in it, so it was implied that it mind controlled people or something. That's what I thought it did. You know, this guy doesn't actually need to fix this thing because he's got, this is forcing him into Overwatch, but he's a Blade Dancer, so he can't actually Overwatch. This guy could be on this mission. We have a Sectoid, we have... So who needs to be on this mission type? I wanted to train up the Dragoon, and I wanted to train up Danker, but he's out now. Maybe give the Psi Officer some training. Psi Operative, sorry. Adept is what rank? This is Squatty, Corporal, or Lance Corporal, Corporal. So you can rank up once more from Trial by Fire if I have an officer for him. Do I have an officer for you? I have Bosky here. Bosky's technically an officer. Okay, if I have this team, I need some good backliners to kind of back them up. I technically have this Wayfarer. This guy should do pretty okay. We got a couple of backliners to work with. Here, we'll play with these two. And then finally, one more person. I'm gonna bring in... I think I said I was gonna do the technical. The technical has hollow target, and that does benefit the Wayfarers, so that's gonna be our team, I think. Okay. Gear up the entire squad, make sure we're all ready, make sure we have the coil lances. Definitely want to make sure that we have plenty of these lying around for these guys. Okay, you two are going to be carries for the team. You're going to support the hollow targeters, or not the hollow targeters, the Wayfarers with your hollow target. You also come with some shred. Basti over here is going to be in charge of vision, and the Dragoon over here is going to be in charge of hacking. Now, to support that, I think we want to have... what kind of ammo is best for you guys? I feel like shredder rounds is best, just so we can remove armor. I'm pretty sure shredder rounds on the long-range shooters is the best way to play these guys. Let's get these guys some shredder rounds if we can get them. I could also do blue screen rounds on... Here, let's actually give you the extra shredder rounds. Okay, instead I'm gonna make it so that this person carries blue screen rounds. Then we're gonna make this person carry the shredder rounds. And you're just gonna kind of be in charge of mass shredding enemies with your damage output here. You've only got 70 aim though, that might not be as effective as I would have hoped. Okay, if I am gonna give someone here... Here, let me also give you some red screen rounds. If I'm gonna give someone here shredder rounds, it should be a person that has decent accuracy. You're theoretically meant to be the first person to shoot in every engagement, but you might actually just be doing improved suppression instead of actually shooting things. I think I need to give you more accuracy, otherwise your shots just aren't reliable. So I'm gonna give you the tracer rounds instead, and then... You're supposed to be our stealther, so you give vision to the Wayfarers. You got 16 to 18 enemies. At 200%, this is expected to go down to 10 to 12, although I think there might be a mistake, it might be 13 to 15, so let's just estimate 13 to 15 enemies. Can we take out 13 to 15 enemies with just like 4 shots per round? 4 damaging shots per round is enough to kill maybe 2 enemies every single go. You can control 1 enemy every single round and provide like half an enemy's worth of life. I think it should be fine, and then you can suppress the other one. Control 1, suppress the other, you 2 kill 2 more. I think that should make for a pretty safe engagement. Elite Expanded Magazine lets you get more suppressions in. You definitely want a scope so you're more accurate, but we're going to give the Elite Scope to one of those guys down there. And then maybe after that we'll do... Heavy Barrel... You know what? Superior Reflex Stock might help out a bit. And then a Flamethrower just in case. Alright, so that's going to be your gear. Then after that, you guys are gonna carry some medkits around with you just to save lives. Not the high level ones because you guys don't have enough points to make use of the high level ones. You got 32 points. I can give you this fracture, which I probably should actually. I'll give you fracture. Alright, you're gonna take fracture, which actually means you have bonus aim and armor shred already on your gun. Maybe I make you into the dedicated shredder. So this person gives up the shredder ammo. And then you're in charge of killing mechs with the blue screen rounds. How's that sound? Or I could just give both of you guys shredder ammo. I think both of you guys getting shredder ammo is actually a little bit better, so I'm gonna go with that route. Then after that, we can do... red screen. I need somebody here to have blue screen. I'm gonna do radiation. Somebody around here should carry blue screen. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have blue screen. Just so we can support the Dragoon a little bit more. In terms of abilities, the Dragoon has a decent amount of support abilities here. I wish I could teach this Dragoon like all of these other perks down here. Like, I'd love to teach this guy how to emergency containment, rescue protocol, medical protocol, but that's just so many points that it doesn't have access to. Alright, you guys, get out there. This shouldn't be too hard of a mission. I trust you guys to handle this.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Alright, another mission over here that needs to be done. This one's going to be a stealth mission with Narek. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Let's begin. Only you didn't mismanage the facility's placement, you could have afforded to buy a hyperventilate module. A hypervitalization module, I think the only time I'll be using that is to make sure that I have enough people to do some sort of base defense, most likely. Or if I need to like rush a really priority mission, but I don't think I've had the need to use it just yet though. Oh my god. Wait, we've just been apparently killing a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, can we kill the boss thing here? Oh, we have so much money because we were leaving this running this entire time. Let's go hire the Wandering Fisherman. Let's just hire a bunch of stuff that does like passive DPS, I think. Let's level this guy up. Yeah, look at that. He's just doing all the passive damage now for us. I love how much passive stuff we're getting. Yeah, let's like try upgrading some other stuff. We get some red crystals here. I don't know what these red rubies are supposed to be used for though. I'm sure they're used for something. Okay, let's spend our next bit of cash on maybe Betty the Tapper. Like double the DPS of Wandering Fisherman. And as we go up the zones, little by little, we should be getting a ton more gold each time. I like how this is a game called Clicker, but we barely do any clicking. We'll help out with the boss, though. Boss dead. I wonder what the best thing to leave ourselves AFK on is. Probably a boss. Okay, some more rubies. Once I figure out what these rubies are actually spent on. What are you supposed to spend the rubies on? Oh, right down here. Double all of your DPS for... Wait, isn't that amazing? Oh, I bet this is the stuff that you're supposed to, like, pay for. Yeah, I'm assuming this is, like, the stuff that you're supposed to, like, pay for. Defeat level 105 to unlock Hero Souls. Hero Souls? What's that? Okay, it looks like we're still early in this game. There's a lot of stuff that we don't know about yet. But first, let's go do a stealth mission with another one of our shinobis. The hidden village of holy monsters back in action. I wonder how many people here still know about the legend of Holy Monster. The man who dies in every one of our campaigns.
Eliminate all hostile contact.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Concealed position.
Explosives.
Alright.
Explosives.
Gotta hack the guy out of there and climb up there. I don't know if that's gonna actually happen. That seems kind of unlikely.
Rolling. Enemy squad located.
Enemies up there, drone down here. Okay, our goal is to not get revealed on the way up. I wonder what the chances of you getting revealed are from over here. I would go down the right side, but I feel like this tower kind of blocks all our view. So we'll probably actually have to go from, like, this side back here.
Moving on target location.
Pretty sure 60% of all Nightbot puns were by Holy Monster. Hunter drone. Okay, they're going down this way, which means I can actually run up this way here.
Heading out.
We step down to here
Heading there
for
now.
safety. Make sure that we have double
Looks
set
like
cover
hostiles over
around
here.
us. If we can stand next to this back door without anything revealing us when I hack it open, I'll take it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't like that you decided to move like that. Person took a book out of Danker Dude's page. I'm moving different. I don't know if there's something. It looks like there might be something on the other side. Here, just stand here for now, I guess.
Confirmed.
I'm also afraid that these guys will just walk up to me and reveal me. Like that. You fucking turds. Okay, they didn't reveal us though, so that's good. Is there something on this side? If there was, it's not there anymore. I want to stand here, but I feel like these guys are going to circle this place and then reveal. Let's see if we can stand here.
Good copy. Moving on target. We've got a hostile squad here.
Yeah, there's stuff. If that Lancer reveals, then the VIP dies for sure. No idea if we can actually do this. It might not be happening. Yeah, this mission might be just a fail here. The Lancer, if it reveals... Yeah, if the Lancer reveals, then the VIP dies on the way up. The Lancer will just come up the side door and just kill the VIP. I'll put you up to here. If I see an opportunity to climb down, stand in this spot without getting revealed, and hack for one round, I'll consider trying it. But it seems pretty unlikely that it's gonna happen. Yeah, these guys are hanging around here too much. I think this mission's gonna be a fail. Unfortunate, but what can you do? I'm not gonna send this shinobi to die for a 0% chance of winning. If I see that these guys walk somewhere else far, far away, I'll consider it. I'll give it a chance, but I have to really see the proof here. I also have to ensure that the wreck themselves can get away. Alright, so you have to be able to stand here. No civilians here, right?
Heading to that location.
Okay, you guys have to disappear somewhere, and so do you. They're not disappearing, they're staying around. Come on, go away. Let me do the hack in peace. Also you have to watch out for the elite medic, he can stun someone on the way out. I'm just gonna stand here, if we get revealed we immediately leave, and if we don't get revealed then we can do the hack. Don't mind me, I'm just an alien, just like you guys. Yeah, I think we're just leaving. Give it a few more rounds. Who knows, maybe they turn in that corner and these guys go up this corner. You never know. They went pretty far. Oh, so close.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Not happening. The reinforcements are going to end it. One more round.
Enemy sighted.
Nah, they're coming back. No way. Alright, let's get out of here. If these guys had, like, completely went into the fog over here, that would have been a great opportunity to do the hack. Run up to here and just, like, wait it out around, but nah, it didn't happen. You have shadow steps, so I don't really mind any enemy overwatches. I'll try really hard to give this VIP a chance. Nah, they're coming back. It ain't happening. If there just wasn't a heavy lancer, this would have been great. I would have done it if there wasn't a heavy lancer. Hello.
Cover's blown.
Watch them stand in front of the ladder. Oh, oh, oh. I wonder, would you have been able to get out if they stood in front of that ladder? Yeah, you still could have. Alright, let's get out of here.
Evac confirmed.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Nothing happens here and they still calling reinforcements. Brilliant. That's probably part of what the infiltration was. During the infiltration time for the squad, your squad probably found some way to stop the vehicle. So it's theoretically like a combat zone, but it's kind of like, oh, the crooks probably left the area, but just stay on alert kind of thing. At least that's how I view it in my head.
Again, our brave soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the Elders. We cannot fail!
Advent's too big to fail, guys. It's alright, Narek, you gave it your best try. It wasn't you, it was the map. Okay then, let's keep on scanning. Once Den Mother's out, we're going to set up an operation there. And I am going to continue looking for missions in this region down
Setting
here.
course for West Africa.
Hopefully we can set up a liberation up there soon too. It should be happening eventually. We could start liberating the region. It's only 2 strength here. Surprisingly, we have 6 days for this. Once my game stops lagging, there we go. Hack the hidden resistance computer. We could try to set up a bunch of stealth missions and just try to stealth through this. I wouldn't mind trying to stealth this one, I think. How would I stealth this one safely without losing someone? For a mission like this, the easiest way to stealth this is if we have... Probably Rescue Protocol is the easiest way to do it. I do want to teach you Shadowborn when we finally get the chance. The person to go with you would probably... I could just send in 2 Enigma drones, just have them hiding on the sides with a person to throw the evac, and then we'll just have a fast evac call. Yeah, maybe we try that. Let's try out some Enigma drones here. The Enigma drones should be able to allow us to stealth this mission very safely. Enigma drone, maybe our hijacker of some sort. Let's bring this sergeant over here, Shinet. Gonna be you. And I'll give a Skulljack. Skulljacks aren't too expensive to build by themselves. It's mostly the skull mining that was expensive. I won't give you a Gremlin Mark III though. Those are expensive. And then we'll send out this squad over here, and then maybe we have 1 person to throw the evac zone at the beginning of the mission. The 1 person to throw the evac zone will be... Sure, let's do this Rook. Alright. Let's do a kinda stealthy mission, but not quite. We got some trooper armor on you. I also need some trooper armor on you. There we go, trooper armor on the entire squad. Click off that med kit, you don't need it, it's a one-way trip. Okay, so you're gonna throw the evac while next to these drones, let the timer count down with that, and we'll relocate the evac zone if necessary, and then you guys just get out. Yeah, that should work. It should be a decent stealthy mission. Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger. Menace, ready to deploy.
A low investment mission. We don't have to use a lot of equipment for that, which is really good for us. This neutralized target is almost ready. In 1 day and 7 hours, that's going to be ready for us to go. And I'm going to need to spend 38 intel on that. We have been doing a bad job of gathering intel in this campaign. Mashing Rab. What's a biopurge? Bio beast. Oh, that's gonna be the I'm gonna skip that one. We get a better mission. Oh, nice, a data leak. This place is getting invaded by the Chosen very soon. How do I destroy the alien relay? Easiest way to destroy the relay. I could try doing... No, that won't work anymore. The 3C4 build probably requires the game to be early game, because I think the relay gets more HP as time goes on. "20 bricks of C4? That was our old go-to way to stealth these types of missions. I don't know if I could stealth this one. This one seems a bit hard to stealth. I think we might just have to do the retaliation, even though I don't want to. Is there any way I can stealth this?
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I kinda don't want to fight the Chosen in this area. If I could stealth this somehow, that would be really, really nice. What's the easiest way to destroy the relay? This is a small town type map. We could possibly snipe it. Sniping it is actually a possibility here with this team. I'll give that a go with our squad here, but this does mean I have to put off the assassin's attack even longer, which kinda sucks. How would this mission go? I guess we would send out the Wayfarer. Maybe one person to protect the Wayfarer. Maybe the Hijacker can protect them. The Gremlin Mark II, and then we send in... Once I get vision on the objective, we can destroy it pretty easily. It's just a matter of getting to that point. I'll take this gambit here. It's kinda risky. This is a bit of a risky mission here, but I think it's worth it if we can win it. Not having to deal with that retaliation mission would be so nice. So here's gonna be our squad. We're gonna send in the Shinobi to hack the thingy. Can I send in the Hunter drone maybe? Give us the ECM? We can, but that will cause the difficulty to rise a bit. Well, it's still gonna be the same difficulty, I think. 16 to 18 enemies. The Hunter drone will provide ECM bonuses, that way these people can stay in stealth. This guy can hack any drones that come our way. We get some more Advent Trooper armor, so this guy can be a little bit more well defended. Not that one. And then maybe we slap on some chameleon suits. Make this infiltration just a little bit better, perhaps. Oh, we can do this, actually. Let's take off that drone, that way I can do this at 140%. Wow. I think 13 to 15 enemies is pretty reasonable. The really hard part is figuring out whether or not we can get the vision on the this thing. On the objective. If we can get vision on the objective, though, that would be great. If I do it this way, I might be able to slap on the drone still. 121%. Oh, man. What if I just send in one person to defend? And we don't invest a lot of resources. We just kind of treat this as, if something walks up to us, we try to kill it, and if we can't kill it, then we just back off. Plasma rifle will help us kill any drones that come our way. We have a coil shorty for you. Can we maybe get another chameleon vest? It costs 2 Elerium crystals. I'm so hesitant to spend cash on Elerium crystals right now. Brings it up to 122%. Can we get a suppressor maybe? I have one elite suppressor over here. I'm gonna leave those scopes because I'll need them somewhere else. Okay, the elite suppressor was enough. Alright, so we're basically counting on Plattenwald to be able to destroy the objective for us, while these guys just kind of protect Plattenwald from death, and then we try to destroy the objective. And if we can't get vision on the objective, then that's that. I haven't really gotten the chance to use Kafka very much, so it's nice that you can actually get a mission in.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I think Ted's anti-sniper cheese stuff is already in the latest beta build. Is it? Then that means I might have to do the retaliation if that's the case. Well, if that's happening, then that's happening. Would have been nice if we could sniper cheese it. But if we can't,
Course for the West
figure out some other
African
way.
sector.
At the very least, it's a very low investment type of mission. We can try running it, and if it doesn't work, we only invested a couple of Predator arms and stuff. Alright, we got ourselves a 16 to 18 enemy mission. Can this squad do that mission without a boost? Almost definitely not, so we're boosting this. You have the Requiem bullpup. And ooh, one of our viewers wanted a character a while ago. I think that was Gamiet. I'll give that to you. This is one of our YouTube viewers. Welcome aboard, Gamiet. Hopefully you're happy with how your character looks. If you have any other preferences, just let me know. Now then, are we boosting this? With a boost, this goes down to 13 to 15, so not a whole lot of difference. But still, bringing it down to 13 to 15 when there could be a lot of really dangerous stuff on here, like, cutting out an Andromedon is a big deal for this team, I think. And then this isn't even counting, like, the potential faithless that are on here. I think I have to boost it. Alright, let's do this. Okay, how are you guys doing? What did I want to do? I said I wanted to do Betty Tapper, I think, right? We're actually very close to Mass Samurai. Do we try that? Or do I just buy this? I feel like I should just buy this. Oh, I don't know if we can get this, though. I feel like me clicking isn't actually helping that much. Yeah, it boots us back. Alright, we're gonna try getting 3 levels of Betty Tapper. Let's see if 3 levels of Betty Tapper is enough to beat the King Caperticus. Caperticus, is that it? Caper, I get it. Hey, we killed it! Nice! And now we're back in progression mode again. That way we can continue getting as much gold as possible. Is it ever worth going back to, like, level up or hire these guys? I feel like it's always more worthwhile to just get the future stuff, because if you look at it, this is like an order of magnitude greater than all this other stuff. Like, why would you buy 74 DPS when you're already doing like 3000 DPS? Like, it just feels like this is like more worth, I guess? If that makes any sense. You get more DPS per gold. I guess it helps like a little bit if you want like a 2%, 3% increase in your like damage output. But I feel like it would just be more time efficient to save up that extra gold for like the next rank, where you can really like double your DPS once we pick this up. The initial hire is expensive. Yeah, the initial hire is really expensive though. So you want to make sure to spend enough so that you can get to this in a reasonable time, which is kind of why I picked up a couple of the Betty Tappers. What's that? Whoa, we get a bunch of free stuff from this. I don't even know what this is all about, but sure. Time's up. Picmas presents. Oh, that's cute. Alright, back over here though. Every 100, if low level, it gets a multiplier, at least on the Steam version. Alright guys, we're doing Liberation 3 in this region. This was a region that I wanted to liberate long, long ago, but we never really got the chance. Here we are to liberate it. Capture or kill VIP. I forgot what the reward was for a capture. It was probably important. First pod, and Ramadan and Mutant Hunter. I will kill those guys if they get in my way.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Ooh, lots of enemies. Okay. Tama over here has access to this gun. I don't remember why I gave Tama this gun, but I'm sure there was a good reason for it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Tama, this gun is expensive. You better not lose it. I will kill you myself if you lose it. But Commander, I'll already be dead. I'll kill you a second time if you lose that gun. I will literally shoot myself in the head so I can see you in hell and kill you for losing that.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
You have any idea how hard it is to find Taipans nowadays? Those aliens just hide forever.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Alright, let's begin.
They're onto us.
Got ourselves a Frostviper Elite. We've got ourselves Sectoid Observer. 5 enemies. This is a 13 to 15 enemy mission. Ramadan moving up. He's behind that tree, which is kind of annoying. Here comes the Mutant Hunter. Where's he hiding back there? Okay, I'm thinking. We could start off with a rocket. Rocket's not actually a bad choice. You're able to get behind that mutant, but you can only shoot him once, and that's only half his life. You can try to go for this Frostviper, but it'll freeze you if you try doing that. Tama over here does have this move over here. This will actually one-shot that hunter drone. That's actually a pretty good shot. I think I'll take that. This will probably kill it, as long as it doesn't hit you. No crit, unfortunately. Oh man, thought that was gonna be a crit. Spark should be able to do it then. Okay, Spark will take care of that thing. You can come up and start killing the Andromedon, and I am going to let you grapple up to here and kill that hunter for us. We have this move over here.
I don't see why not.
Try this out. Ha's Judgment. Alright, Gomyet. I'm gonna be using Ha's Judgment here. Let's see how much damage this can do. One shot. Two shot. Oh wow, okay, that just killed him in 2 hits. That was actually pretty effective. That was actually incredibly effective. Not bad. Then what? Then after that, we're going to allow the Spark to either shoot a rocket on this guy or run to the sides and double shot him. I think we run to the sides and double shot him.
Maximum overdrive.
One maximum overdrive coming right up. Andromedon does need to die. Alright, you did some damage. You do enough damage to kill it, though. Excellent damage right there. Alright, it should die from the sawed-off shotgun if it tries moving now. In fact, you could hit him also. But if I hit him right now, he's going to transform into the thing and then punch me next round. So instead, I'm going to not do anything. And then next round, you'll kill him with this shot. And this should be 10 to 18 damage, so there's no way he should survive this. Then all that's left is to kill off the hunter drone. I think you should be able to deal with it. 6%. I'm a little bit worried about activating stuff right now. Enemies. This is literally the beginning of the map. There should be a lot more enemies towards the middle. So much base exposed though. Here, I'll move you up to here and take the shot against the drone, and if that doesn't get the kill, then you're getting stunned. Nice shot, okay, so you're not getting stunned. Good.
A victory.
And you're just gonna sit right there. I wonder what the cooldown on that is. We get 3 uses of it, which is really awesome. Here comes another hunter drone, just for good measure. I love that bullpup banish. You can get like 11 shots in a single magazine with the Requiem weapon mod. I know, it's amazing.
Lessons to be learned.
Oh, don't mind control me. Oh, I have to kill you now. Don't blame me, blame yourself. No, Tama, don't die! Wait, he gets to attack this?
Armor still holding.
Why does he get to attack this round? Well, there goes my sawed-off shotgun.
I'm taking fire.
Okay, this entire team's taking damage. Ouch. Okay, everything that could have possibly went wrong just happened on this. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. He could do that. He could do that thing. He can mind control people temporarily and make them act on that round. Remind me to kill that guy first thing every single time he shows up on a mission. Almost dead. Okay, you not dying from that sawed-off shotgun was really fortuitous. You taking a bunch of damage here, not so great. I need that sectoid dead. How do I make him dead while healing you up? I can use this guy to protect if necessary, so that shouldn't be an issue. You need to just medkit yourself and then shoot this guy in the face.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
It's a good thing we have a bunch of people here with medkits. I didn't trust that corrosion to finish it off. Okay, things that need to die. That sectoid is one of them. Can I just get some ideas on what that ability was? Compulsion, that's what it was. So he's allowed to temporarily take control of a guy for one action and use their attacks against us. That could have easily been so much worse than what it was, so I guess I'm happy with the outcome, but not really.
Ready to engage.
Get a free reload in. I'm not keeping you flanked against that Viper, I think. Somebody needs to kill the sectoid and that drone. How's your shot, actually, if you go for the thing? I could put you up here to attack that sectoid observer, but then I have to worry about that drone stunning you. That drone's a bit of an issue. It should be on cooldown though, right? That ability. You shouldn't be able to do that twice in a row, because this has a cooldown. So his next thing that he can do is zombie summon, melee vulnerability, blue screen bombs. Bastard. He has Soul Mania, so keep that in mind. We are immune to Soul Mania because we have Shadow Step. And I have a command with you. Maybe we can also just make this into a really passive turn. I can run back and heal someone. If I do that though, I have to worry about the snake breathing ice on us. What if I charge this? How much damage can you do with that? You cannot hit... Oh, you can't hit both. You know what? Let's kill these guys on the sides. I think the sectoid's no longer an issue because it used up all of its cooldowns. But let's instead focus on blasting these guys back there. There we go. That destroys the drone, and then all we have to do is focus on killing the Viper Elite, which you should be able to do. Or you should be able to do that too. Almost a kill, not quite though. I can also set up a shield for you. I don't want you to take too much damage. I might have the spark come out. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Okay, so you're gonna come up to here and try to finish this guy. And then the spark sets up the shield for you. Alright, not the best turn, but we had to use up a couple of cooldowns on this. Oh, actually, don't do that because he has... Does he have the anti-melee ability, or is that the other guy? It might be the other guy that has it. I think this one is fine. Okay, that one's fine. I can actually kill it with you, but then you have to take a hit from that sectoid. 6 to 10 damage is a little bit much. I don't want to take that if I can help it. I'm gonna put you right over here. And their ally there.
Yours are not. If I were human,
for this?
There we go, Snake dead.
Impressed yet? Got your stuff here.
And let's finish off this guy while medkitting as much of our squad as possible. Let's see if this will activate anything. If it doesn't, then we should be able to commit to this. Beautiful damage from that channeling field. And I should be able to finish this fellow off
Whatever you say.
with a nice chop to the face.
How about that?
Dead. Nice work. Alright, now heal up the remaining squad and we can get back out there and do more stuff. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll run you to here.
That settles it.
That way Tama is able to medkit himself and paramedic heal that guy up there. There we go. Bit of team healing there. Then over here, you should be able to run up to Alexei.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize
And then top
contagion.
off yourself. I love this medkit heavy team, it's really nice.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Alright, 7 enemies down. Got a few more left to go. Sniper and medic. I'm assuming there's also going to be faceless on this mission too. Now then, who here is first to die? Let's find out. Can you see enemies from up here? It seems like you might be able to. I think you can. Alright, got me it. You're first. I really want to get that medic, but it seems like that medic's the harder one to get, so let's go for the sniper. He still does a lot of damage, even though he's only advanced here, but he can still do stuff, so it's good to get rid of him. Finish him off. Good job.
Find with my little eye something beginning with L. It's loser.
And, oh, nice 91% grapple. Watch this miss. Get over here. Alright, you're next to die.
Tolerable.
I'm going.
I want to see if I can give you another charge of the sawed-off shotgun, so I'm going to have this guy shoot first. And then allow Alexei to go for the kill here.
See that one?
Excellent. 9 enemies killed. This is a 13 to 15 enemy mission, so at most 6 more enemies are out there. Let's regroup with the squad, reload, overwatch.
Re-up and reload.
Make sure you're also loading up also.
This might sting a little.
Lots and lots of medkitting going on here.
Come on, get back in the fight.
The obligatory yogurt. Is it just like assumed now that there's always yogurt on these missions? Because in the past, I could have sworn it was like only a chance that they showed up. Nowadays, I feel like I just have to assume everything is a yogurt.
Whatever you say. Got some advent here.
Alright, got ourselves another Andromedon and a biomech. I like how you can just walk through the walls. Okay then, how do we deal with all of this nonsense? I want that biomech dead this round. Is there any way I can make it dead this round?
Rock and roll.
Let's make use of this gun because we have it. Beautiful crit. Oh my goodness. That thing is dead. That thing is so dead. Watch this be a faceless. It totally is. Alright. That thing's dead. Oh my goodness, there's more. But wait, there's more. Call now and get yourself a free berserker while you're at it. We're gonna run from that berserker. Spread out a bit so we don't all get hit by the acid bomb. And I need a way to deal with that biotrooper somehow. I have a grappling hook here, but it's not super reliable. I can go for this stabby, but then the berserker beats my face in, so obviously the answer is no. Yeah, we want to spread out so the guys don't blast us. Maybe you hunker down here. Can the berserker reach me this round? Can the berserker reach me this round? I can't tell. I can't get vision on him either. To check him. I don't think he has a dashing attack, right? Not something I want to test.
I can handle that.
Alright, team's just gonna back up, spread out a bit. Zarena will take any hits that Zarena has to take.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Yeah, just to have everyone spread out a bit. Maybe something like this. Is that enough? I feel like that's not enough. This should be enough, though. Do I overwatch? Do I flush? Here, I'll flush that Muton so he loses some armor, and then maybe runs away from us. Ooh, he returns fire! Okay, note to self, they have returned fire. Comes a shot on Alexi. Good dodge, Alexi.
I'm pinned down here.
Biotrooper moving in. Watch this one be a faceless. That's why I didn't attack him immediately. I assumed he might be. Bit of poison.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
And here comes the berserker. Alright, we're using the Oz judgment on this guy. Take a reload. And you get 2 shots, so let's start with the first shot here and just hit this thing for some damage.
That figures.
And then after that, you're going to follow that up with as many of Ha's judgment shots as you can. 1 shot. Oh, got the brawler first. Let me kill it. Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Yeah, get the hell out of my face.
Victory is mine.
Okay, there we go. That's not bad. We also now have access to our overdrive again, so I'm able to shoot a missile, expose him, and shoot him to death. Or I could do that to the Andromedon. Tama over here needs a reload. We got 1 free reload over here. I do have a medkit to medkit you up, but I kind of need you to participate in the killing right now, so I'm actually going to have you charge your capacitor here and take another shot at probably this biotrooper. He's like in our base and stuff. He needs to go down. If he's a faceless, we need to find out now. Okay, he's not a faceless. Cool. And if he's not a faceless, we should be able to kill him somewhat easily here. Activate our overdrive. Blast this guy in the face. Downed. Nice work.
Do I get a badge or something?
And now it's the Andromedon's turn. Gonna fire the rocket just like so. Destroy this guy's cover and possibly kill that faceless down there. So that's definitely a faceless, right? I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! It was a faceless. It totally was. It's always yogurt, guys. Never not yogurt. actions do I have left? 2 shots. Get a shredder rocket on that Andromedon so we can get a bit more damage. And a goodbye to you, sir.
Will the death of this
Excellent work.
bullets or light and sometimes plasma? Did I mention I need ammo?
From here you're in cover and you should be able to down that Andromedon with your sawed-off. Let's see if there's any enemies in there still hiding.
Hard target, minimal damage. I got ya.
Hi there. Okay, so as long as 1 shot of the sawed-off is enough to knock this guy out, I think we're in a good spot here. So let's take this chop over here.
Hit the armor.
And hope that that's enough. This should be enough to down him, that way he doesn't get an action against our squad. Then after that... gotta get ready to deal with that mutant. I'm gonna top off Tama just in case something happens.
Solace to the weary.
I don't
and
think it
broken
will, but
alike.
just in case. Something about Tama sitting at only 11 health kind of bothers me. Everybody else, just keep on moving up. We'll get ready to take care of this mutant when the time comes. And you just stay still.
Found something here.
Killed it. Nice work.
Not too shabby.
Double Lyrium Core, we needed those.
Got it.
Yogurt found. A cherry or hazelnut. Honestly, anything that's pink is probably more like strawberry in my eyes. Don't knock me unconscious.
Thank you, body
Good.
armor.
Now then, Mr. Muton, you need to die. You're a little bit too far from me, though. Maybe if we can just get a little bit closer, we should be able to knock you out. Gamiet's got some shots here. Oh, nice try, Gamiet. I do want Gamiet to get some EXP, so I might try to let him get some. Oh, you know what? Tama over here. Oh, he has to reload. Never mind. Who here can support this team?
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Javier, you're up. Get a shot off against that mutant. Beautiful damage. Let's see if our teammate can get the finishing blow. Gamian. Finally dropped him. Nice work. Another double Elerium Core pickup. Oh, we needed that so bad. So good that we got all this. We'll use a single shot of our sawed-off shotgun here. And then if we kill him using the sword, we should be able to get another charge of it. Excellent. Now then, that is 16 enemies killed. However, 2 of those were Andromedons, and 1 of those was faceless. So we have dealt with a total of 13 enemies, and 1 of them was the VIP. So there's actually 1 more pot of enemies out there, most likely. Let's prepare to deal with that when we get the chance. I want you to reload that gun of yours.
Locking and loading.
Almost seems like he's immune to this poison. Good.
We're green to go.
And we'll get this guy when we get the chance. Maybe we'll have Javier take him.
More lambs to the slaughter.
It didn't say enemies, alien activity, so we're actually probably fine now.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. This unit scanners are active.
Our supplies are replenished.
Here, Tama, let's get you in a little bit closer while we're at it.
Already there.
Yeah, I didn't see alien activity, so there should be no more enemies out there on the map. I'm gonna have you take this guy.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Everybody else, stay on high ground so you can have slightly better accuracy against things coming in. Alright, reinforcements dropping right on top of us, which is perfect. We got a vanguard over here, which means we have to worry about close combat. Excellent damage there.
Hit the armor.
That guy just died. Somehow.
No problem, boss.
You're immune to his close combat specialist, so he won't be able to get you easily here. And you can just finish off this fellow.
You know that was good.
Followed by a nice, quick both barrels to the face.
Not too shabby.
Perfect.
This filthy, toothless...
Alright, wait one
miscreant.
round, and once we're sure there's no alien activity, we should be ready to go. And no enemy activity, perfect. Oh wait, no, that's just you guys. End your round here. No alien activity, so that means we are safe to start dashing. Let's go. We'll go from over the top so we don't have to worry about getting blocked by walls.
Got it. Moving.
Meanwhile, everybody else start running.
Got it covered.
Yeah, whatever.
Team had to take a little bit of injuries on this mission, but it is a liberation mission, so it's somewhat expected. Would have been nice if we didn't have to get people wounded, though.
I don't see you running anywhere.
It was not long before rumors of my morbid
No need to
genius
ask
and
twice.
secretive excavations began to fuel local legend.
Double time. I'm going.
Okay, then.
Okay.
And everybody here should be out. Good job, you guys, and that is going to be Liberation 3 complete for this region. We should have another Liberation coming up very soon, and that will hopefully give us lots and lots of resources.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Did a trooper get turned into baseless? Oh yeah, you're right! Okay, so that was actually an extra count. That's probably why we overcounted a bit. But excellent mission though, let's get ready to do the network tower next. Okay, it seems like we weren't able to kill the boss here in time, is what it's saying. Oh yeah, this boss is hard for us to kill. Let's see, what did we unlock? We've unlocked a Leon, 10,000 DPS. Let's get a couple copies of Leon over here. Because I think Leon is going to help us kill Snow Deer. In fact, I don't even know why I'm clicking, and my clicks are contributing basically nothing to that fight. We also have some relics. I don't know what the relics are for. Hey, nice, he killed them. Get 3 relics. You do not have enough root. Oh, I need 400. What's this? +1 levels to Mammon, Ancient of Greed. Plus 5% gold dropped. Okay, that's a good thing, I think. Oh my god, clicker heroes, this takes me back. We can go back to 19 to farm for gold. I think we're good for now. And one of the nice things about this game is that it plays in the background even if it's not tabbed into it. Unlike some of our other YouTube playables. Aw, no promotions. What is this? Where's my promotions? Come on. I don't know what I got for capturing this guy. It was either more contacts or more power for the Avenger, I think. I don't know which one it was, though. But we also got 4 Elerium cores, which is a big deal for this team, because we're so low on Elerium.
We're
getting
Get
thin on
Ronar off the
manpower,
YouTube
Commander.
playables and into
We should
Cookie
check with
Clicker.
Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I wonder, if I send a Master Sergeant team into the Assassin, will they all just die? There's actually a good chance that they all just die. Only 6% chance of an ambush. Well, it's like 1 in 4 chance, right? It's not that bad. Hopefully. I could try to trigger the ambush by doing other things. I also feel like we're going to die to the assassin if I don't just quickly get rid of her. What force level is this right now? We're at force level 17. That's close to 20. Once they hit 20, that's when they start launching Avenger defenses. I'm gonna send Den Mother on this mission and pray that they don't all die on this. If they do all die on this, then I guess we lose the campaign. Wait, I don't even have enough people. What am I missing? Oh, was I planning on taking Alexi? No, Blade Walker. Okay, I was planning on taking one of you guys, but something happened. I could go for the Hunter. Nope, can't go for the Hunter. I can go for the Hunter if I take Alex out, I think. If I get attacked by the Chosen, do I just lose everyone though? I think I do. I have to think about this really carefully. It might be best if we trigger the ambush one more time before we do all this stuff. Fly extraction mission. Yeah, like, won't I just die to the assassin if I try doing this? I might. The assassin is gonna be such a pain in the ass to deal with if I have to fight her. Alright, who do I need to wait for to do the assassin thing? I either have to wait 19 days for you, 22 days for Ladonal. Oh, man.
Hey, Commander. I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open. Just give
I'm
the
trying
word
to
and I'll
think of
get started,
anything that
Commander.
might help this team survive against the Chosen if they ambush us. Can I get the jetpack, maybe? How much does the jetpack cost? Permafrost rifle. The Valkyrie flight armor. Who has 1 Requiem core, 20 essence, 35 alien alloys. I'm not affording that anytime soon. This is so expensive. To get a full squad of 4 people loaded up with this, first of all, I need like 1 more floater carcass. And second of all, 4 times 35 alloys, that's 140 alloys that we have to invest into this. That's not happening. That's almost not happening. Very likely to not happen. Although it is a good jetpack. Like, you put this on your sniper, they'll just be able to fly away, and maybe I do one. I wonder if the assassin can kill someone that's all the way in the air. I wonder if she has like enough accuracy. "19 days is long enough to do a different mission to get an ambush to happen." That's true. Maybe we try to trigger a different ambush. Let's find one that has a very short time on it. Either get corpses, make more contacts, large supply extraction mission. Alright, do I even have a squad for this? I would need to send in some shinobis. I don't even have shinobis. Yeah, this thing's failure chance is so high. Don't forget one Archon King armor. Archon King armor isn't available to us yet. We only have Rage armor and Viper King armor for now. But yeah, if we could get Archon King armor, that would make it a little bit cheaper for us if we wanted to set up a squad that would not die. Oh, you know what we should buy right now? Large unit infiltrations. We can finally get this. Squads of 8 to 10 soldiers will take less time. Get that going. Yeah, I guess it'll be a while before we get this covert action. I really want to kill the assassin before force level 20, but I don't know how I'm feeling about that. 15 days for this, and then like another 15 days for the next level. Who would we even send in if we had to like fight the mission? Alexi's definitely one of them. Alexi we would send in. Maybe Ladonnell? Ladonnell's not particularly strong versus the assassin, though. I would like to send in the Spark if possible, but the Spark is still like 2 ranks away. The Spark would be able to tank the assassin if we had that. I have a gunnery sergeant here, you're currently infiltrating. Yeah, I guess it'll be a while before we get to do that. Let's send out some other people on covert actions if we can. Or maybe not. Maybe I just wait until all my strongest people are up and we can just try to do this mission normally. My biggest complaint about fighting the assassin is that she's right up to our guys. I can't do anything about her being right up to our guys. Can I take Alex out? I don't think that's enough though. I don't think Alex is able to participate here. Nah, he can't. He's distrusted. We would have to wait for Platinum to come back. Yeah, let's do this. New Mexico is about to get raided, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a really strong unit in there that's already geared up. Make sure Alex is fully geared up. There we go. That way, if we fail that mission to defend that region, we'll have him there to guard it. Alright, I think we're just going to... For starters, I think what we should do is wait to see if we're able to do that. Maybe we'll send out a squad to do the network tower right now while we're waiting for everything else to finish up.
West Asia.
At least we can get all plasma weapon by the time we fight her. Yeah, for sure. Okay, for this team, who are we sending in? 11 hours for the Frost Technician almost makes me want to wait for that. I kind of wanted the Bounty Hunter on this one, but I don't know if the Bounty Hunter will be able to participate. We can send in Big Smoke. But if I do that, then I have to wait even longer. Well, no, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do this. We'll send in you guys. We'll have a Holo Targeter. We need one Super Stealth Shinobi. Where's all my Super Stealth Shinobis? You're out. Are all my Shinobis out? Oh, come on, I need my Shinobis at least. Where are they? There they are. 13 days for Bobo, 3 days... Okay, I guess we have to wait until at least one group of people comes back from their missions. Alright, patience then. Catch and grab. Continue looking for rescue resistant recruits
West
missions
Africa.
here. Need that help. When we liberate this region, maybe we should it to all recruits. We have a large supply of suicide shinobis. Eventually I'm gonna do that. Got ourselves a rage armor. One of our staff sergeants is back up. So we're waiting for this mission to conclude, as well as this mission to conclude. And we're also waiting for a team to come back over there. This AO is within range of an alien orbital fortress. Expect additional elite Requiem Legion forces to be in the area. No thank you. Actually, I wonder if that's actually doable if I send in my stealth squad. Maybe. Personnel would be nice, but not from this region. I currently have too many teams running. I'm gonna wait for these guys to finish running so I can have equipment ready to do other missions. Ooh, sabotage transmitter. Hidden event. I might wait for a shinobi to do that one. Hey, Nyan! Nyan really wants to get rescued. Unfortunately, not enough time. Waiting for these guys to come back up. Another recruit in East Asia. Down over here. What do I want you guys to be doing? Supplies, I guess? Let's do intel for now, actually. More intel so I can just gather enough intel to maybe contact the place at some point. Don't get marked. Alright, capture target in vehicle. If we're gonna do this,
Mexico.
Let's see if it's actually possible to do this mission. Did you get my HR complaint letter, says Nyan? I'm trying to deliver it in person. Alright, we gotta capture a target. The way to achieve this is through an officer command and probably like a specialist rescue protocol. Let's see what Antarezic can do here. Yeah, you got the rescue protocol. Maybe it's a Trojan, maybe a medical protocol. Yeah, you got full override. Also have shield protocol, which is kind of interesting. Okay, we're mostly just going to be using you for the rescue protocol. Your goal is to grant a movement to an ally. It can only be used on allies with no action points left. So essentially what's going to happen is our shinobi is going to walk up to the guy, knock him out. Then you're going to activate rescue protocol on them. And then they can start running the guy out. We also need to ensure that you have enough movement to get out. So we would probably need to give some officer bonuses. There's that other shinobi that we got. You over here. What can you do, Serena? Oh yeah, we have a second Serena. We can rename this one. Nothing particularly special on you. Okay. Is this enough to do this mission? Probably not. We definitely need an officer. Is rescue protocol one action? Your abilities. I'm assuming this is one action. One action does not end your turn. So ideally, we would do something like rescue protocol, then issue a command with you, and then that's if I turn you into an officer. Right now we don't have an officer, so I would need to get... I don't know how to do this. Ally can't benefit from command. Oh, they can't? Yeah, you're right, you're right. So essentially this person would be banking on their +5 mobility and extra movement to get out on time. I wonder if that's happening or not. Serena's got 17 mobility as a shinobi. I guess it depends on how close the guy is to the evac zone. Oh yeah, but you can't pick up either, right? Because it doesn't allow you to do movement actions. Ally cannot benefit from both command and rescue protocol. This only gives you a movement action. Two charges per mission, increases charges with improved gremlin technology. Hey Ronar, can I get the second Serena? Would it be too much? No, not at all. Make the soldier a hybrid with a top hat and a raid suit armor. Sure, we'll do that for you. Should be helmet, right? Top hat, we'll just look it up here. And then body, torso. Which one was it? Which one's the rage suit? Do I have to like type R.A.G? Nope. Oh, maybe it's called Berserker. No, not Berserker either. Okay, apparently there's no torso for the... How do you get that then? I know some soldiers have that look. I think it's heavy alien armor. Alright, let's try that. Heavy alien. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we're not allowed to carry the VIP out with rescue protocol? Then we would have to do command then, right? Yeah, I think that would be the only other option. We would have to be able to use command. And I don't have an officer here. Nope, that's a mission we're skipping then. Unfortunate, but it's not happening. This one needs to be done though. I could suicide a shinobi to do this one. We have the EMP ability. If I have a shinobi that can re-stealth, that would be really good. Do we have a shinobi that has the ability to re-stealth? Doesn't seem like it. I think most of our shinobis are non-re-stealthable shinobis. Stultus doesn't have it. I know Bobo probably doesn't have it. Who else do we have? Bobo, Stultus... Does Narek have it, or did Narek just die? I think Narek just ran away earlier.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Narek, where are you, Narek? You have this, but you don't have the ability to re-stealth. At least not until you learn how to conceal. Okay, no missions being done here. On scanning.
Setting course for West
Once we
Africa.
retrieve a couple of squads, then we'll do the network tower, I think.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you,
hide for a bit.
Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Back workstation. Oh, this is ready. Alright, the data leak mission. Let's get ready to do this. I can boost it if I really want to make it safe, but it's already 13 to 15 and it won't go any lower than that, so I'm assuming like 15-ish enemies. I'm gonna use Stultus to get vision on the thing that needs to be blown up, and then we have Platinball try to shoot it down. Do your best, and if you fail it, then we have to go defend the Haven. Still attempt 18, day 18. Glory to our commander. How's it going, Varian Mega? For the neutralized target with rescue protocol, you'd need to end turn on the VIP side. So next turn you can knock them out, pick them up, and then run and rescue protocol to breach the evac. I see, so it basically depends on having no enemies in the sight of you on that turn, basically. It's going fine, especially seeing I won't have to watch Gatecrasher for the 18th time. This campaign is going strong, even despite all the setbacks that we've suffered. I'm gonna see how far this campaign can get. Do we get a 18-hour stream on the 18th day of the 18th attempt? 18-hour stream? I'll literally die. Actually, 18 hours, I could probably do 18 hours. But no, we are not doing an 18-hour stream. Oh, you know what? We should be checking this. Alright, we can get the Great Forest Seer. We get 2 copies of him. Oh man, look at him destroying this stuff now. Alright, can he destroy the boss though? I feel like me clicking doesn't actually contribute any damage. Basically, it doesn't contribute any damage. When the DPS is 94,000 per second, 5 damage per click is basically nothing. As for whether or not this team can do it, it can. Barely. Can you do it? Oh, it's so close. Come on. Time's up. No. Alright, I bet if we upgrade this, it'll be doable. Here, I'll even click to help it out, even though I don't think it'll make a difference. I think Leon might be the damage boost we needed, though. Yeah, we can totally do it now. Zone complete, nice. They have 5k HP. If you click 100 times, that's a solid 10%. That's true, I guess.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5.
Yeah, it's like that T-posing insectoid.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, can we snipe that from here?
Explosives.
I'll probably snipe anywhere around here, otherwise we have to be back. Wait, I saw it flash. Wait. Right there. Plattenwald can hit it from right here. It's time. Send in the shinobi. Confirmation has been had.
Moving.
Just need to get vision on the objective. Okay, the reason why we can't hit it from here is because there's a bus on this side, I think. Make sure there's no civilians here.
That's affirmative.
First pod. Okay, then. Apparently we can barely hit it with Plattenwald from right here. That's honestly impressive. I think he's hitting it like... How are you hitting it? You're shooting literally through this window to hit that thing right there. Oh my goodness.
Copy that.
I can't believe this actually is going to work.
Time to motor.
And I guess we'll just throw Kafka... I don't want to peek over the ledge if possible. Bring you up to here and start throwing an evac zone out.
This is Firebrand. Evac
I don't have a
request
voice
confirmed.
pack for
Hold
Kafka,
tight.
unfortunately, so you guys will have to deal with that. Lucky layout, it was such a lucky layout. But that does mean I don't have to do the retaliation. Oh, I hope that Vanguard and Lancer do not find me.
Enemy squad located.
That'll be such a pain in the ass if I have to fight them. Okay. Okay, you can see it from right over there.
Closing on target position now. We've got a hostile squad here.
Can you see it from... I want to be as far away from them as possible. Here should be safe.
Heading there now. Got eyes on a hostile squad. Objectives
From
located.
there. Oh god. Depending on what happens, you might get revealed and killed. We'll see. Don't mind the random fire that just started up there. Completely normal stuff. Don't worry about it.
I'm on it.
Okay, we just need one round of you not getting caught. Oh god, they came outside for a breath of fresh air. Okay, these guys are going the opposite way. That's great. I should have put a suppressor on the guy's rifle. That way it would be less noisy. I didn't think about that, though. They're not on alert. That's good. That's good. Nice Andromelid that I don't want to fight. Keep going Platinwald. Like stealing candy from a baby. Run for your life, Stultus.
Any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Something's down there. Something was over here. Here, get on top of here so you can see what's around here. Looks like there wasn't something down there.
On the move.
Good, good, good. Alright, 3 rounds, guys. Survive 3 rounds and we can get the hell out of here. Shooting doesn't reveal my shinobi because they have phantom, so the guy is still in stealth. The others are revealed. Well, the hijacker isn't because the hijacker also has phantom. Okay. We just need... How close are they to finding us? Stultus can leave whenever. Let's just have Stultus come back to here and peek over that side. No, nothing. 2 more rounds.
Ready to go. Come get some. 各小隊、再度アンチオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
Not yet. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think next round we can make it out. Everyone should stand right on the objective. That way they don't have to run any overwatches. And right on the evac zone, so no overwatches need to be run.
Understood. Moving out.
Good copy. Moving on target.
They don't know! They don't know!
It's time to go.
You fucking losers, you'll never catch us! We're too fast, we're the Muffin Man. Here, can we get a kill before we leave?
If you say so.
Can we get a kill before we go? Hold up, I think if you go on Overwatch, you have the highest chances of hitting it when it runs in. Let me just make sure you can evac. You can evac, you can evac, you can evac. Okay, we can all evac. Free kill? Free kill? Ah, no free kill. Hit the snake with Overwatch, please. No, we didn't hit the snake with Overwatch. It wouldn't have killed it anyways, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here.
Just in time. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. Stealing candy from a baby. Nice mission. Yeah, it was a really good one. 30 intel, 3 EXP. Stops the retaliation from happening. Most snakes ignore Overwatch. Does the Nacho still ignore Overwatch? I thought it was only the Sidewinder snake that does it. I guess some of them get lightning reflexes too. Alright, we're slowly sneaking out missions that are just giving our team a lot of free EXP, which is good. Alexa Assassin. I'm going to give you guys some Great Forest Seer power-ups. That way we can actually win this. Oh no, we can't win this. This is so hard. Oh yeah, we can't win that one. Dang. Octo Tentacle. Yeah, that's way too hard for our team. Alright. You guys just continue farming over here for now. And then maybe once we get some other bonuses, Thank God we stopped the retaliation, because clearly we didn't stand a chance. We actually might not, depending on which chosen it is. I think Assassin is capable of like one-rounding like 3 soldiers in one
without any
turn.
reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Okay, this fella over here is Puppeteer and Hostage Protocol. I'm gonna take Puppeteer for now. That Puppeteer guy should be quite strong. He needs to hit Master Sergeant before it actually comes into play, though. Maybe I should have taken Hostage instead. Because I don't think they learn Haywire after picking that up. Look, guys, we have intel again. That's kind of nice. I do need to start making contact down towards this thing, though. 300... 200... If I can get a liberation in like one of these spots, I can contact the other two for 200 intel both. Supply rate up there is still going. We're gonna start infiltrating over here, I think. Or can I do the assassin hunt? Oh, I can do the assassin hunt. Alright, guys. Either we lose all of our sharpshooters, or we win this and everything is good. Well, that's not a really good trade-off, is it? It's a 26% chance of happening. It should be very unlikely. Should be very unlikely. Hopefully very unlikely. Alright, 26% chance of an ambush. Let's just make sure that we have as much equipment as possible on these guys. I might even give them all Warden armor, depending. I might give them all Warden armor just for the safety. And I'm giving them as much equipment as possible. Okay, you guys. You guys need to find a way to survive the wrath of the assassin while escaping from this mission. Do your best, everyone. Mind shield will probably help you guys avoid mind controls. Den Mother over here also needs a bit of armor. Maybe a rage suit will help you escape faster. Maybe. Here, I'm gonna give you a rage suit.
We've only got one.
A rage suit might keep you alive. Could I even be weighing them down? I mean, if they get caught, they're pretty much all dying, right? Like near 100% chance of death for everyone here. But just take everything that you can. I want you all to be geared as much as possible if something goes horribly wrong. It's only a 25%. Unlikely. I hope nothing bad happens to you guys. Oh, man. Campaign really needs it, though. The longer we wait, the stronger the assassin gets. And if we get, like, Avenger assaulted by the assassin, I'm pretty sure there's, like, no way this campaign lives. So I have to actually go now, I think. I'm pretty certain I have to go now, otherwise we're just going to die. The game's already force level 18, like the longer we wait, the more danger we're gonna be in. We gotta do this. Oh boy, okay. I'm really nervous about this, but I think if we don't take some risks right now, Earth stands no chance. We just have to take the risks that we can. For the team to do that network tower, we do have Rishi, so that's good. We can probably get Alexi on that mission also, and maybe... No, Blade Walker's not going to be up. We'll have the Spark available. Maybe we can throw in another Wayfarer, perhaps, once these guys come back from that supply raid that's happening. We need at least one Shinobi to run in and get the hack, and we'll have our Spark. That should be enough to do that mission. We'll see. Locating Stronghold already? I mean, we're up to Plasma. At this point, it's like, if we can't beat the Chosen with full Plasma and full Warden armor, then might as well just say goodbye to the campaign, right? Is part 3 the actual assault? No, so we have... This one right here needs to complete. Then there's one that we have to do called part 3, which involves sending in 4 Master Sergeants. And then after that one, we unveil the location. So it'll be a little while from now before we get to it. And we're going to need to really double down on leveling up some of our guys. I was planning on having Danker Dude be on this mission so he could banish her, but if I can't get him on that mission, that's fine too. She's weak to Reapers and plus banish. We should be able to shred all her armor in like one go. One thing I wish I could do is I wish I could go back in time and respec Den Mother into manual override. I think manual override's a little bit better than giving her the option to hold that gun. Mostly because that gun is super rare now. Back when I was playing, it was easy to get Taipan corpses, so you could easily just build a bunch of the Requiem Sniper. But now that it's really hard to get the Requiem Sniper, I should just be putting most of my guys to manual override. That's going to probably hurt us a bit. I know Odinez still has that other perk, so Odinez will probably end up being my main officer once I get him ranked up a bit. He's got access to manual override. I need him to get up to buy my command and battle presence though. That's a whiles away. We'll see if we can make it work. I don't know if we can. We're gonna try our best to make this campaign happen. Ooh, another supply raid. Only one day, we can't do that. Might be worthwhile to switch these guys off of intel. Seeing as how we are not doing anything here with you guys anymore. Yeah, let's switch you guys over to recruiting, actually. Codices will rapidly regenerate health. Muton and Berserker attacks will cause will loss in all soldiers that witness them. Archons may take an additional offensive action after... Okay, I think it has to be the Codex one. Alright, we also have a liberation happening here. We've got a full squad of stealthy people. Let's continue trying to sneak more bonuses from underneath Advent's nose. I think Rishi intended for Chosen Avenger Assault to be unavoidable. It's not unavoidable, but it is very tight. You gotta really work for it. You definitely gotta work really hard for it. Meanwhile, do we have enough to actually beat the Super Crab? No, I think I have to get to Natalia, the Ice Apprentice, before I get to beat this thing, because look how slowly this thing's HP drains. It drains so slowly, look at that. Like, until I get this, like, big influx in our DPS, probably nothing's happening. So we'll let this thing run passively for a little while longer. At the very least, we are able to kill off these things without any input from the player. How much is that, actually? Is it more worthwhile to kill the boss or just kill the minions? I feel like the previous boss is farmable, but probably better to kill minions. We go through them a bit faster. Yeah, we can make it. We went from like 25 to like 30,000. After this mission, we'll have enough to get Natalia. What's your favorite character so far, guys? I'm personally a huge fan of Betty Tapper. Ivan the Drunken Brawler was one of our first big pickups, though. I really enjoyed having Ivan on the team. You need 30,000 times your current... Oh, this is 100 million! Wait a second. That's very different from what I thought. You're right, you're right. We don't have enough. Guess I do have to start hiring. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. You're right, I didn't see that this was not K. I thought this was 100K, but it's 100M. You're right, WOTC. Well, we're just gonna continue farming rats, just like how you do it in any RPG. Now, actually, in most RPGs, you start off by farming slimes, right? Like that mudball guy. Actually, what do most people associate with farming? What monsters? Like, when you guys are playing, like, one of those fantasy RPGs, what do you guys imagine yourselves farming? I feel like anyone who plays a lot of JRPGs imagines slimes. But maybe if you played other games, you would think rats. Or maybe even crabs, I don't know. Skeletons, oh, that's a good one. That's a good answer. Goblins and skeletons, okay. Wolves? Wolves is a good answer. Pigs, goblins, skeletons, wolves. Skeletons? That as an answer reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Where there's that starting area where there's like the skeletons that just far outstat your player. This is a stealth mission. So our goal is to take Shinan all the way up, hack the thing probably through... Is there a window here? There's a window here, and there's also a door/window on the side, although this car kind of blocks it. I think either one of those should be acceptable answers. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to take pufferfish and run you all the way back down to here.
I must devise my plan.
And pufferfish is going to throw an evac down this cliff.
This is Firebrand.
Start
Evac
taking that
request
down.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Then after that, we need to figure out how we can get up there with the remaining guys here. We do have a couple of drones around here, so we can use these drones to kind of help us scout a bit. This group of enemies already. How low is our detection radius on our Shinobi? Shinobi is actually capable of walking next to these guys without getting detected, it seems. Although, sometimes that's a lie, so I try not to rely on that. That's good to see that the Shinobi can do stuff. And the Hijacker actually has a pretty good chance to walk past everything too, so that's pretty awesome. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Heading there now.
This is download, which means we don't need to retrieve it. So we can just suicide someone if we need to in order to win this. I just don't walk through this guy's thing. It should be safe.
Affirmative.
We'll run these drones back into this little corner over here so they don't get revealed. There's a drone right down there, that's kind of scary. The lack of bioelectric skin in this campaign is concerning. Hey, if my Shinobis weren't dropping dead every single time, maybe I'd have done it, but currently that just feels like a waste of 35 meld. What is the intro and is it lagging? Yeah, the intro is lagging, but that is Dr. Valen talking about explosives with a nice little remix tune to it. Okay. Your detection radius with that hunter is sort of concerning. I could have sworn you should have had lesser detection radius than the other. Why does it feel like your detection radius is so high? Yeah, I'm thinking we try to hide inside of here, and then when the time comes, we pop out, hack the thing. Let's scout down here just to make sure that it's safe. Make sure there's no one inside of this room. Yes, that should be safe.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
Okay, and then we're gonna post you. Where's the ladder up here? Is there a ladder up there? There should be, right?
Confirmed.
Okay, when the time comes, we have a ladder over here, but I don't know if that lets you walk up and hack. There's one on that side also. I'm gonna leave our shinobi up here to try to provide vision. I'm gonna start running this drone all the way back.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay, lots of dangerous enemies. Oh, the drone's coming forward. No, don't do it, you stupid drone. Go away. I wasn't able to move that drone out because the red tiles spilled into his cover. Uh-oh, there's stuff behind us. Okay. If you're gonna do the hack, can't hack it from here. You have to hack it from the front. It has to be from the front. I'm gonna throw a new evac zone. Oh, it's still cooling down, it seems. Much longer till I get to rethrow it. Let's say. Okay, well, Shinan, you need to be able to stand somewhere where the rest of the enemies don't find you. And you'll be able to climb up this ladder, hack the thing, probably from over here, and get out. I'm thinking I stand you right in this spot here, probably. Another spot is over here also. There's technically full cover here, so that group down there won't see you if you throw the evac from here. But you gotta watch out for the codex seeing you. Most of the stuff over here isn't close by, so it might be okay for you to sit over here on this side, maybe?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, maybe you throw the evac from here, and then you can hack it from this spot right there. That should be perfect. Meanwhile, we're just gonna have Narek kind of stay a little bit far from the action.
Moving to...
Once you find a way to stealth consistently, it'll be worth giving the bioelectric skin. Is there a network error for you guys? Are you guys suffering lag because my OBS says a network error? Okay. It's saying network error. Is it back? Hopefully it's okay for the YouTube sides also. It was a fake out? Alright, good to hear. What's going on right now? I just activated this drone, it seems. Shoot. Oh, the amount of red tiles that it has is kind of threatening. I actually can't escape from that. It's going to stun and kill my drone, I think. At the very least, I can get away from those guys so it doesn't activate more enemies, I think. I could also activate charge, run as far away as possible, and then stealth. Oh, you have vision on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't throw the evac zone even if I wanted to. Where can I go? That would be safe. Theoretically, upstairs would be safe. If I could get you up there without getting caught by everything else. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's so many enemies out here. I don't know if we can do this. We'll probably just let this drone get stunned and then killed. Do you have any damage that you can help? No, you can't damage that hunter drone. There's like no way. Are there any spots down here that you can move to? Are we even supposed to be able to come down here? It's saying that I can't get down to that spot. Go back to here, it's double-sided cover. Hide with this drone right here for just a little bit longer. I might have to rebuild that drone, unfortunately. Okay. Anyways. How do I get you out to safety? I don't want to run between these guys because I feel like I'm going to get caught if I do that. I'll go up this way, I think.
Heading to that location.
Okay, peek inside of this door and see if there's anything that might reveal this person. And don't open that door there, just
Orders
walk up to
confirmed.
here.
On the move.
It seems safe. Though it would seem.
Moving.
Okay. I think that was safe. Good. Don't worry, don't mind the wreck. That's just another alien. Since when did we start issuing swords to the sectoids? And when have the sectoids started looking so good with their muscles like that? Damn it. knows Pufferfish is here. You think Pufferfish can survive 2 rounds against the Advent Hunter drone? I bet she could. I bet she could. Okay, meanwhile, you need to stand in a spot that's capable of throwing the evac zone without peeking out of these windows. Perfect. And you can hack it from right there. And you can throw an evac zone over there. Good. And I'm gonna have you standing right here just in case I need someone else to hack it.
Confirmed.
Just in case.
Objective sighted.
Okay, and now we just gotta survive. Gonna lose out on this drone, aren't we? What if I move Pufferfish back to here and then put the drone in front of her? Oh, you're actually immune to stuns because of Sacred Incense, actually. Wait, hold up a second. Yeah, you're actually immune to stuns because of Sacred Incense. Perfect, okay. And then I just gotta make sure that this drone does not stun this one. So as long as this drone over here is further away from the Hunter drone, it should target the other this person instead. Okay, that's the play. Let's see if this works. Don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me. Alright, it's gonna attempt to stun on Pufferfish, and it should fail. Immunity. Perfect.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, you guys get out of here. Drones are out. Won't work. Now then. You need to throw the evac zone right here in this spot.
Need an evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac
Okay, and you're gonna stand right in the middle of this room where nothing can come up and find you. I don't want to be next to cover, because when you're standing next to cover, you do weird peek arounds.
Finally.
You don't move a muscle, Narek. Just don't move a muscle. I'm just a sectoid, sectoid, electrician, don't mind me. Oh, weird electrician. Why is he carrying a machete with him? Maybe those are the new standard issue for the sectoids. Okay, one more round and we can do the hack and get out. As long as they don't go on Overwatch, we'll be fine when they activate. Don't see us yet. As long as Narek doesn't get caught. Perfect.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Shanann, get over here. Hello. Lots of fun coming our way here. Sooner or later, Rishi will make a Requiem sectoid swordsman. Small alloy cache. Perfect. Go pick that up real quick. I'd love getting myself some of these alloy caches. We need alloys so bad.
We're good to go. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
And we are out.
I'm spotted.
Oh, stole candy from Advent twice in a row, guys. That's like, what, 55 intel or something that we've gotten out of all the steals that we've gotten so far? Pretty good. How long do you think it'll take for you to beat this mod? At least like 3 more weeks of streams probably, if the campaign even survives that long. Like taking burgers from an Advent. Autonomous drones flying through windows is perfectly normal and warrants no cause for concern. You know, guys, when we start having like the age of AI rolling in and like Amazon starts actually having drones deliver packages, we're probably gonna have issues where the drones end up flying through someone's window or something. And there's gonna be a lawsuit about that. I wouldn't put past America to just make it so that the homeowners just have to deal with it.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter
I
of
was
time.
gonna
before
say,
we
no
regain control
promotion.
of the
Let's
planet.
get one promotion. It's something, I guess. Better than nothing. I wonder if it's worthwhile to pick up Fade. I feel like if we get revealed and we use Fade, they're just gonna walk up to us anyway, so we'll take Steadfast. This lets us ignore Advent drones for a little bit at least. It's like some bit of a bonus. We have access to Medical Protocol and Sensors Overlay. Both are pretty good options. Scanning Protocol is pretty good too. I'll decide between these 3 when I next send you out on a mission. Alright, 10 alloys and a lot of intel. Excellent work. That was also Liberation 1 for this region, which is kind of a surprise because we have like only 5 people working on intel here. Now then, this supply rate is coming up fairly soon. It's currently at light, 16 to 18. I'll wait a little bit longer before I do it, just for that added bit of safety. That side trooper is coming up soon also. What else do we got here? I do have to do this one, and I've been waiting for a shinobi to come available to do this, but I kind of don't want to sacrifice a shinobi if I don't have to. So maybe we try to do this mission legit. Do we have a person with stealth protocol? If we do, that might help out the shinobi a bit. Do you have stealth protocol? No, that's the next rank. Does anyone here have stealth protocol besides that guy? You don't have it, right? We have maybe a dragoon? I know we have a dragoon on that other mission. If the dragoon ranks up for that mission, then we can get stealth protocol, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that's tech sergeant, maybe gunnery sergeant rank. Okay, if you can promote from this mission, you do get access to stealth protocol. I don't know if you will, but it would be really nice if you did. The other option is we could try rescue protocol, I guess. 15 dodge, plus 5 mobility. Rescue protocol can only be used on allies with no action points left. Does anyone know if you have to have vision to use stealth rescue protocol? Because that would be really nice if you could just get them from across the map. No vision needed as far as I know? Okay. There's a possibility that we do that. Possibility, we'll see. What's our fastest shinobi? if I wanted to just try to run the guy out. Will the +5 mobility bonus stack? That would be pretty awesome if it did. Have our hijackers here. So I just need to make sure that I have a stealth guy. Can you stealth? You have Shadow Melt, but you have to get your own kill though, that's the problem. You're also not super stealthy. You do have Lightfoot, so you can be kinda stealthy, but not super stealthy. We do also have Perfect Plan. Gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action, as well as the ability to climb walls. Can we make use of this somehow? +3 mobility. So you'll have 18 mobility, right? You plant the bomb, then get revealed. You'll have 3 actions, and then +2 rescue protocols. 5 movement points to run all the way back to the team. If I'm gonna do that, I would rather do that with Bobo, if Bobo's available. Bobo's got 8 days though. I don't know if we can do this mission in 8 days. We have 8 days worth of time. You can only do 1 person per turn, I think, and only when they are out of action. Oh, really? You can't just like have 2 people give 1 guy bonus actions? That's unfortunate. 8 days. I would have 6 days left to do this if I waited that long. What is the hidden event anyways? I can reveal it with 5 intel. I kinda don't want to spend 5 intel on that. I want to spend 5 intel on this. Start making contact with New Brazil so I can just get towards that Avatar facility maybe. Alright, we'll wait for these guys to come back, see if the guy's rescue protocol is available. Yeah, I think we'll wait a little bit longer, probably.
Setting course
I hope
for
that's
the
not
West
something like
African
Avatar
sector.
Project Progress +2. That would be really bad. Okay, we finally got Void Rift on our other Psi operative. I'm gonna pop you guys out. I have so many scientists right now. Next supply drop is coming up in 45 hours, and we're gonna get Plasma Rifle in 5 days.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the Elders, and they will find no mercy in the God's embrace.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Alright, next month is here.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
While I recognize that you have been placed in a difficult situation,
Councilman's gonna chew us out really hard for this one.
over the last month have left many
Chosen
in
no
the
longer suffers from
resistance
any weaknesses.
Nothing
Some
short
enemies
of
deal
a
increased
fast
damage to ablative health. Contribution. They can attack us, but they won't do it just
Avenger
yet,
plotting
though.
new course.
Commander, I would like to praise you on your progress this campaign. Even the Avatar project is under control-ish. Kind of, right?
Soon, I will be upon you, Commander.
Okay, Warlock, when you say it like that, that sounds extra creepy.
You and your irreverent armies.
Market is open.
Infantry, destroyer, scrapper, another buccaneer, staff sergeant too. We're definitely picking these up. Oh, it's so expensive though, but it's so worth it. Oh, there goes all my money for this month. We have to wait till next month before we get more money. A superior speed, that might actually be worth 117 supplies. I might actually buy that superior speed for 117 supplies. I'm gonna do it. Okay, what are they willing to buy from me? I don't really have many units that use canisters, so I'm okay with selling that. I don't know what this is for, so I'm not gonna sell this one just yet. Most of this stuff isn't very useful, so I can sell most of that other stuff. I'm gonna start selling off our mag vector lances. These are no longer useful anymore. We're in the age of plasma weapons. Magnetic weapons are kind of old school now. I'm pretty sure I took all the weapon mods off of them. The game should tell you if there's weapon mods on these now. Get rid of some of our really old equipment here. I guess we can start getting rid of the arc blades too. All this stuff is quite old now. "22 trooper corpses? I'm gonna sell down to like 12 at least. Alright. Oh. Hey, we finally found the faceless! Hello. There's 2 faceless in this region. I don't want to mess around with this too much, so I'm just going to keep you guys in hiding. Set you guys to recruit so we can actually start recruiting new people for this spot. Over here, this is down to 13 to 15. The next rank up still keeps it at 13 to 15, so I think we launch this now so we can just get this out of the way. Next month, plasma for everyone. Soon, guys. Soon we're gonna have plasma for everyone. Or at least our snipers and our wayfarers. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let you guys just enjoy looking at this, I guess, for now. And we'll just power up these guys a little bit more. We're able to kill the boss. Wait, this is awesome. Alright, now we can focus on moving up the ranks now. It's incredible that trains go all the way from Asia to Africa in one uninterrupted service. Yeah, that's one way for the aliens to set up their logistics, I guess. Dear Advent, thank you for fixing our healthcare system and giving us reliable rail services. I mean, aside from the genocide part that they're committing against us, I guess they did a pretty good job with Earth, honestly. I feel like if they were willing to just describe the problems that they were suffering, and then they just like told the humans like, yeah, we're dying from a disease and we need like everyone's DNA to like figure out what's wrong with us, we could probably have a bunch of people willing to donate DNA for like all of these services. Not much worse than IRL, to be honest. I'd probably differ with that. Like, IRL kinda does suck, but it's not as bad as secretly having your loved ones taken away and like just murdered behind the hospitals. What mod is the one that has the active enemies in the top right? That one was tactical something. Tactical UI kill counter redux.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Never donate DNA if you don't have to. Once you're in the DNA database, you will always be in the suspect list. That is kind of true for
Instruct your
real
men
life,
to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
If we're gonna fight this, we're gonna fight on the right side. If we fight over here, Advent gets like this little platform over here, which is hard for us to shoot through.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Alright, nice. 13 to 15 enemies, we should be able to handle this.
Go, go, go!
And we're going to be using Basti as sort of our
I'll
scout.
comply.
I think that's actually the first elite Pathfinder Hunter corpse that we're going to get. We do also have the ability to perma-control something. And I also have the ability to rapidly shield people if necessary.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
Not gonna lie, the cinematic in XCOM 2 where the bald guy is like, Commander, Advent is close, with Advent breaching the door is probably one of the best cinematics out there. That is a really exciting cutscene. How powerful is our mind control? Oh wow, that's actually really powerful. We actually have a reasonable chance of taking this guy. We can actually control the entire enemy team with this squad. You've got a flamethrower, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then turret. Yeah, let me put you guys a little bit further towards the back. Before we commit to this, I just want to be a little bit further back with you guys. If they walk up to me, I'm probably just going to use a flamethrower on them. And I want you in stealth so that we can constantly squad sight enemies with our other people. So I'm going to put you maybe inside of double-sided cover somewhere. If I wish there was double-sided cover I could put you behind. Let's try over here. Okay, and we'll take one round right now. We also have a skull mine if we need to use it.
I'm moving.
Oh, did I forget to push this other guy back? I might have. I'll probably light them on fire. That doesn't actually work because the commando doesn't get lit on fire. He's immune to area of effect attacks. If I can burn like 3 guys, though, I'll do it. I think I can. Yeah, they just set themselves up for this. Alright, we're getting 3 people with this. Who starts? I guess you're starting. We'll use the underbarrel flamethrower because that's a little bit weaker.
Toasty!
Nice little triple burn that we got going here.
Found us!
Interesting. He is capable of casting his shield even while burned. I might need to read his abilities a bit. There's also a turret up there. What's that back there? There was a super heavy frost droid that was kind of like a part of that group, but not really. I'll skull mine this guy if I have to. I can skull mine this guy, that's actually not a bad play here. We also have the ability to try and mind control one of these guys. Let's start off with a bit of an insanity. Why is ability unavailable? Huh? What? Why is ability unavailable? Dark event. Oh, right, there was that dark event that was stopping us from doing stuff. Good call, good call. Forgot about that completely, in fact. Alright, I guess we'll start off with a mind spin on the... Are you in the open? You're not in the open. Use grenade, frost over a shield. Did I just mind control a guy here? It would be really cool to be able to just mind control a guy. What can you do? You can shoot at this guy, you can shoot at this guy. We can also try to shoot down the turret, which we do actually need to do, so I'm gonna probably do that first. Rip apart that turret's armor. These turrets are capable of stunning you for 1 action, so we really do want to just take care of this thing. I could have also tried hacking it, but I think I'll save the hack for something else. Ooh, maybe we try to hack that frost droid. Although if I hack it though, that's gonna possibly activate other stuff out there, but that's an option. Maybe if it comes closer, I'll consider doing that. I really want to take control of the Frost Legion Bruiser. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Most of these guys will be on fire for the next round, but if they walk through the water, they won't be. I just need you to stay in stealth for a little bit longer here. Just don't get caught for now.
I see.
A little bit further back. We have some shield protocols here. I think we're definitely shield protocoling the Side Trooper. Let's just do that real quick. We have rapid shielding, so this is a free action. And I just want to make sure that this guy is extra armored. And same with our technical on the front line, probably. You two probably want to make sure that you have shields up. Here, I'll attempt to mind control the commando. Ooh, that worked. That wasn't necessarily the best thing that happens to us, but sure, I'll take it. You guys think I can mind control the Bruiser Elite?
Interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak.
Oh, we have interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Alright, that actually worked out, which is kind of funny. And then afterwards, we're going to go for... I don't know, just... I could start working on this guy. I wouldn't mind taking control of a super heavy frost droid. It's either that or a mech that might show up later, but I don't know if we can get a mech. Let's see what the hit chances are on this full override, and I'll decide whether or not I decide to double hack it. %. Who has the red screen rounds? If we have red screen rounds, this would be worth. Do you have it? You have the red screen rounds. You have to be able to tap that thing in order for this to be worth it, I think. But if we can get this thing to fight for us, that would be incredibly powerful. I'm heavily considering it, unless we get, like, a different mech. Yeah, I think we'll do it. We'll double system infiltrate this guy. And next round we will try and take control of this thing. Meanwhile, Basti is just going to stay still back there. You get one more shot, so why don't we give you a shot against something here? Maybe try hitting... Watch that be a faceless. Shoot at anything else other than that guy. The snake has a chance of dying, so let's take this one. Nice try. Alright, and then after that, we're just going to be patient here.
I won't hold anything back.
Do they have to take HP damage, or do they... Well, I guess he already did take HP damage, so if he was a faceless, he would have transformed. The Advent Commando lives. I actually want you guys to kill the Advent Commando, because I'm going to lose control of him soon. Same with the other guy. The snake is making itself really hard to hit, though. Smart snake. Shield bearer back here is putting up his shield. And this guy does not get put out. No, he does get put out. Okay. Uh-oh, what's that? He just placed something underneath their feet. I don't like that. I'm assuming it's like a flashbang of some sort. Does he have? Move, squad sight. It does not say. They're trying to be extra sneaky with this. Here, we're gonna have you take a move. And we're gonna see what this guy tried putting on us. What's that? It was a stun grenade. Interesting. Okay, so he had like a stun mine on us. Very interesting. You have the full override attempt. Let's take a look at it, see how relevant it is. 55%. I'm gonna see if I can hit this thing with a red screen round before I commit to this. Okay, you are going to check up here just to make sure that we're not running into more enemies.
Here we go.
Okay, that's just a snake up there, so it should be safe for me to run up to this guy and stab his brains. I think we'll stab this guy's brains. And before we commit to that, let's make sure that we put a shield on Fedeka here. Make Fedeka a little bit tankier. This Bruiser Elite. We have mind control on him for 4 rounds. This should be safe. Alright, nice work. Pathfinder Elite has been hacked. And I'll just go for this one, I think. 112. Right, we have the thing that prevents us from taking damage even if we fail. And we got it, nice. Needed that intel. Alright, target destroyed. Excellent work. Let's get an evac zone out just in case we need it later. I'll put it somewhere in the middle of our squad.
I come from nothing.
And apparently killing him gets rid of the stun on us. I did not realize that's how this would work, actually. Interesting.
I'm on 12
We'll fire this guy.
and smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
Now then, there's a snake all the way down there, but we can't hit it from here. There's this guy over here, and we can hit this guy from this spot. So I'm gonna have you take the first few shots. You have EMP rounds, which means you can go right past the shielding. But you gotta land it though if you want this to work. One more time. Excellent shot. That's 9%. Alright, then after that, Sokasako's over here's got another few shots. You've only got shots on this thing, and I plan on mind controlling that. I'll probably do the perma mind control, so maybe instead we'll just shoot at the commando, because I do need this guy to die. He's going to betray us very soon. Can you shoot that snake in the back? Oh nice, another turret. No, okay, I thought that thing was flankable from the sides, but I guess I was wrong. Start destroying this thing instead. Our guys from down here can't actually hit the thing, unfortunately. Maybe we reposition to the sides a bit. Can you reposition to a spot where you can see that turret without getting killed by everything else? Not really, not easily. I think you can get it from like back here maybe. I could also run Sokasako's forward so we can EMP bomb that guy. I'm actually thinking we run forward so we can EMP bomb. Meanwhile, Bosky's just gonna stay safe back here and try not to get revealed. Gonna put you maybe all the way down here.
Move out.
Just for safety. Okay. Advent Commando is betraying us in the next round, so we do need to make sure to kill him soon. Or at least hope that they kill him for us. Ooh, a Spectre. Uh-oh. Spectre has to die really badly. Spectre right up there. Frost Trooper Elite. Spectre is very dangerous. We need to down that thing. Okay, this guy should be dying soon. There's a group of enemies on Overwatch out there. Oh, they're targeting Sokasako's. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, good. They missed that shot though. That's really, really good for us. Now then, Vector needs to be taken care of. I need to suppress that Spectre because we can inflict disorient on it. But I need to do it in a way that allows me to run past his Overwatch. I guess we make this guy run some Overwatches. Yeah, I guess we'll have this guy run some Overwatches. Can he maybe slap this guy with some damage? He does a lot of damage, so that's good. That didn't work though, why didn't that? Oh, he has Shadow Step, doesn't he? I think he has Shadow Step. Do not want that thing surviving in a round, but it might. Most of our people have Mind Shields, not everyone though. Not everyone has Mind Shields. Well, if that's gonna be the case, not much we can do about it. You do have the EMP bomb on this guy. Why don't we start with a shot against that turret so we can start killing it? Get some damage off against it. Then we'll EMP bomb this thing and hope that the Spectre just doesn't go for us next round. I think the Commando has to die this round though. Okay, let's follow you back.
Nessun problema.
See if we're able to full override this guy, take control of him. Not the best. We got it though, nice. Near max roll too. Alright, got another tank added to our squad. Excellent, we need all the tanks that we can get. You're still waiting for your insanity to come off of cooldown, so you can't really do anything here. I can't hit that Spectre, but I can try to finish off that turret, so let's do that turret next. Excellent shot, turret downed. We have another shot on this guy, which I can take, or I can have you reload. And you need to do something also. And you're also going to be betraying us, right? Ends in 1 alien turn starts, so we need to kill this guy soon. You can shoot for us. I think you shoot the Commando. You and this person can shoot the Commando. Alright. And then we'll have the Commando maybe try to kill off that Trooper Elite from here. Nice job. Alright, can you get the killing blow on this fellow? Excellent work. Commando destroyed, and all that's left is to set it up so that we can finally kill that Spectre, hopefully. Reaching that guy is going to be a bit tough though, and he can easily reveal people down here. I'm going to have Basti around the side, so Basti can get ready to throw out some commands if necessary. Did I give you a Mind Shield? Oh, I did not give a lot of people here Mind Shields, it seems. I'm going to fall you back a bit so I don't lose control over our...
I'm moving like French Montana.
I need to keep him controlled for a little bit longer. Archon is very confused, so that's good. These enemies slowly dishing out damage to these guys over here. Oh, this drone is gonna die before it gets to see action. There's the shield bearer from earlier. I think we just lost the droid, unfortunately. Man, I would have rather them just focus on this guy, but we're about to lose control of this guy too, I think. 2 alien turn starts, that's fine. Okay, I need to be able to suppress that Spectre, so let's send you all the way up to... I want to say up to here is okay, but the Sidewinder can shoot you from the back. So I might need you in half cover here, which kind of feels a bit spooky.
10-4.
I'm gonna dash you all the way up, that way we can disorient the Sidewinder. Or not the Sidewinder, the Spectre. Disorienting suppression on this fellow, please. And that does disorient him, excellent. That way he won't get to use his little psionic abilities now. Good. We do have some very good shots here. How do you have 99% accuracy on him through full cover? Really? 99%? That's insane! Oh, because of Fracture! Wait, Fracture's amazing. And aim assist, of course. I start blasting this guy. Beautiful damage right there. Can we get him with anyone else around here? 44%, I'll take it. Nice shot. Okay, Spectre down. That's perfect. Got rid of the biggest threat here. Now we can focus on everything else that we need to focus on. There's an Archon back there still. We do need to take care of that guy. There's loot about to expire over there, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I can come up to here, or I can pick up this loot. I'm gonna pick up the loot right now. Elite suppressor. And we're gonna spread out our guys a little bit. Something I want to do is I want to give Mind Merge to one of our low HP people. So Kasako's over here is a little bit exposed. I do want Kasako to be tankier. Just in case that Sidewinder does big damage from far away. Archon flying around. The Archon seems very confused. Fine by me, of course. Field Bearer moving in. Alright, I'm pretty sure this guy's betraying us this round, so I do need to kill him. Yeah, one alien turn starts. Okay, put him in the middle of the map where the rest of our squad can see him. And you can see him, so Kasakos can see you from here. Right in the middle here. Oh, you have this. Here's what I'll do. Freeze yourself, please. Does that even work on yourself? I think you're immune. Yeah, you're immune to your own freeze grenade. That's fine. Now, all we have to do is start dishing out little bits of damage to this guy.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna start with a hollow target from Xanowis, just to get a little bit of better accuracy. Nice try. If we fail to kill him, we'll command a suppression so we can get the disorient on this fellow. Everyone else over here should be able to get some good, clean shots here. I do wish I could give you more ammo to shoot with. I guess I could have Basti command.
We smoking runs.
Hit him with a Soulfire, maybe? Can we down him? 11 HP, just gotta shoot him maybe 2 times. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Oh, that was enough. Perfect. Archon Corpse. Wait, that counts as an Archon? Weird, but okay. This falls under one of those weird, but okay kind of situations.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Alright, the Archon should be coming in soon. Finally found him. Nice fall damage hit to him, too. Here comes the snake from the sides. It is going to hit someone here. The analyst, watch out. Nice dodge.
That all you got? This is Firebrand.
That burning crane looks not okay. It might not be okay, but it'll have to do. Alright, I need to see that Archon, but I can't see him, so that means we're gonna get hit if we try to run his Overwatch.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get vision on him using Basti here. There he is, okay. If we can get vision on him and suppress him, we should be able to stop him from doing things.
On the move.
Perfect, got right up to this guy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate suppression on him, just in case we don't actually manage to kill him. We won't get to do anything at the very least. He apparently gets +1 action even if it's only a suppression. Weird. I'm having a really hard time killing the Sidewinder, and I'm half thinking of just mind controlling it right now. But that doesn't feel like the best use of our actions. I'm gonna mind spin it. If it gets the mind control, then great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. Okay, it does get a mind control. Lovely.
I'm moving crazy.
Then after that, can we get a mind control? Oh, 100% on the Archon? Wait, Cradle Box is really something right now. Oh, Mox is really doing something for us right now. Kind of exciting. Okay, everybody else start moving forward so we can possibly kill this guy eventually. A couple of iffy shots, but take your best. 50% chance that we could set his armor. Hey, there you go. 150% landing. 2 shots landing, nice. Alright, that guy basically has no armor left. I can overwatch him because he's probably going to run from that spot anyways. And then we'll run these snakes over and just execute them in the middle of our team. Oh, he's running for his life. Unfortunately, we lose out on that loot. Not much we can do about that, though. Now, can we hit that fellow? He's a bit far away. I don't know if we can hit that guy. I've been wanting to see how this guy plays. Oh, and he gets to shoot at him. Not a great shot, but he does get to hit this guy. Oh, nice shot right there. Almost got that shield bearer. This must feel like the greatest betrayal ever. Oh, that was useless. Oh, got him! Okay, that works. Let's reload the squad, let's bring these guys back, execute them, and then keep on moving, I guess. I could also send the Archon in to just try to fight the enemies, but I think I'm going to lose control of him before he gets to do anything relevant, so I'm just going to kill them here. It also allows me to pick up any loot that they might drop. He is now burning from everything imaginable. Impressive. Okay, I gotta make sure that my snipies can hit you. I think from over here should be good. Bring the snake all the way down here. How long do I have you guys for? Kill this one first. And then Archon comes round. Alright, Sidewinder, you're dead first. Who wants to get that kill? I'm thinking we give it to Deka, actually. Deka needs some kills here. Okay, nice.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Nice data cache pickup.
My money longer than James Cameron.
Everybody else, open fire on this fellow. Looks good for non-Ladonal teams. Yeah, it's been pretty good for our squad knowing that we're able to fight even without Madonnell. Well, these guys still need a bit of training, but that's why they're here. We can get some hollow target for you guys next round, then we should be able to handle this.
Slow and steady.
He's apparently stealing HP from himself. Wait, I'm kind of confused as to how that works.
Ready to rock!
Alright, apply some hollow target to this guy, please. Now you guys should be able to knock him out. Every time we hit him, he's stealing HP from the damage we're doing to the enemy, which is himself. This is kind of weird. Six HP stolen. Wait a second, we can't actually kill him, it seems. Wait, he keeps healing, we can't actually kill him. Wait, stop healing, damn it. Nine damage, how much does he heal from that? You're healing most of the damage we do to him! Wait, this might be a problem.
Mi muovo. E ho fatto solo un graffietto.
We smoking symbiote.
Wait, he's not dead yet. We have one more round, right? We have one more round, okay. Next round we'll get him, hopefully.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
I hear a mutant out there, we gotta quickly kill him. Alright, put him next to us so we can pick up his loot immediately. Oh, come on. Get this guy, come on, you guys. You can do it, team. Finally got him. Alright, kill 10 enemies. Should be another group of 3 to 5 out there. Plus to move with the icon. Oh, I should have. I always forget that the mod exists. That icon's just been sitting down there. Okay, who's moving forward for us? Let's move Basti up. Seeing as how we brought Basti onto this mission just for the stealthy.
Let's move.
Nothing. Depending on where the last group is hiding, we might put our wayfarers up here for that high ground bonus.
I'm moving different.
Solid copy.
Okay, everybody move up. There's some more distance for us. Here's something from the right side.
Understood.
Are they past the cliff? They might be past the cliff. What if I get vision on them with Basti and maybe run some snipers to this side? Because that should be the last group of enemies left. So depending on how dangerous they are, we might be able to do something cheeky.
On the move! Rock and roll!
We'll keep you guys up there. Everybody else move forward.
Okay, mi muovo.
Step the wrong way and you will perish.
Something is wrong with Bust a Move anyways. We haven't seen it go once this entire campaign, despite our soldiers dropping like flies. I thought it was simply removed. You know, you're right actually. Did that feature get taken out or something? Was it not working as intended? Yeah, now that I think about it, we actually haven't had any enemies dancing on top of us during this time. Oh, there we go. Last group of 3 enemies down there. Sakos. Oh, these shots are not very great. Yeah, they're too far for us to hit them. We need to get a lot closer with the squad. But not so close that we'll die if they walk up to us. I mean, I'm gonna mind control half of them anyways. I guess it's kind of fine.
Rolling out.
Well, they know something's up, they just don't know where it's up.
I see.
Okay, do we have a shot against them? 72? That's honestly not too bad. If I had hollow targeting, that would be a little bit better. Alright, it's a hit. Celatid Adult. Ooh, that's a new one. It's a Celatid Adult.
On your order.
Seems like that Biotrooper is not a faceless, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about him. I'll start with the hollow targeting against this fellow down here. And that should allow us to possibly take it out. Nice shot. Our vector rifle people are a bit far away, so this is kind of outside of their effective range. We'll try to land some shots, but I don't really expect much from these actions here. Now, I could just mind control one of these dudes. Maybe we mind control that Muton up there. Can't reach the Muton, unfortunately. We'll mind spin this guy, and then we'll mind control the Muton when it finally shows up. Only a disorient, but I'll take it. Zap him for a little bit more damage, please. And he should go down in the next round. Alright. That, I think, is as good as we're getting. Most of the people here are heavily armored, so even if that Muton shoots them for some damage, it should be okay. Nice drop. Alright, here comes the Harrier Captain. He can light someone on fire, unfortunately, and there's not much we can do about that.
Okay, this is bad.
He did not light us on fire, though, so that's good, because we have a hazmat vest. Now then, gotta take care of this guy. How do we do so? Do we suppress him? Do we run up and stab him for no damage? He's not immune to fire. I can command a flamethrower on him, I think.
I'm on it. This might burn a little.
Beautiful burn. And he should go down eventually. Unfortunately, you guys can't see him. Why don't we just start running you guys up so you guys can actually hit him? Our effective range is quite poor from this distance. And you don't even need to be in stealth anymore, so why don't you just come up and start stabbing him? Stay away from this thing though, because it might explode.
I've got you. Finally.
And we will start putting all the little debuffs on him, like lacerations and stuff.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Yeah, keep on stabbing him. Kill him 1 damage at a time. I do want to get his corpse, so I'm not going to mind control him. I'm assuming you don't get his corpse if you mind control him.
Moving like the government. Money longer
Blow up his cover? I could have, but that cover doesn't actually go away. It'll just create an explosion, which isn't bad either, but I would rather just get up to him and disable him. Knives do literally 1 damage. It's because we haven't upgraded our knives, otherwise they would do a lot more. Hey, come back! What are you doing? Get back here, you coward!
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Okay, if I want to be able to burn him, I have to run you all the way up to here. And then maybe we have Basti get up behind him and then command another flamethrower.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Okay, this is like the safe way to just keep him burned forever. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep him burned forever. Meanwhile, everyone else is just going to start chasing him down. It's like a big game of manhunt. Maybe we can hit him with this. I'm just trying to get every bit of damage that I can off against him. We lost a crate because of him. You better be ready to apologize for us losing that crate. Well, apologize in the afterlife, I guess. Soulfighter's up next round. We should be able to take him out.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Death by 1,000 cuts. This Harrier's not having a good day, that's for sure. Random explosions in the back. Who gets this kill? I'm gonna give this kill to... Basti, do you want this kill? You haven't done anything all mission. Actually, no, I need you to rank up. Actually, no, I need the Dragoon to rank up. Fedeka, can you hit this guy? You have a command? I needed Fedeka to rank up, but it doesn't seem like Fedeka can get him from this spot. Alright, Xanos will get him then.
On the move! Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
Mind-controlled units automatically die if they lost. Oh, okay, that would work. We'll get his corpse and everything. Like, if they have loot, we'll get the loot. 28 stab wounds, but 28 stab wounds is so much funner. That explains why people get stabbed 20 times before dying. I don't think so. I think the ordinary human dies upon like 2 stabs or 3 stabs. Just gotta wait a bit. Okay, well, let's head back to here. How many levels can we do with this? We have unlocked Mercedes, the Duchess of Blades, on this thing. Let's get this person. Well, that barely gives me anything. I thought this would give me so much more DPS for some reason. Okay, his HP is kind of going down. I bet we could kill him if we got just a few more upgrades. Oh shit, it's Bobby Bounty Hunter. I remember that guy. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? We might actually be able to get it. Stabbing expert. Don't ask where his expertise comes from. Nope, we get some rank ups here.
Our troops troops continue to exceed expectations.
I think I'd
while
survive
working with
300 stabs to the foot. That depends on how quickly you get a bandage, or is that just gonna let all the blood flow out? Since you're saying 300 stabs, like the amount of times it takes to stab your foot 300 times, you'll definitely probably pass out from lack of blood, right? It's just a matter of how quickly you get the first aid after the 300 stabs are open. Another rank up over here for this fellow. Alien data cache. No Illyrium cores, unfortunately. We got crystals though. Oh no, we did get cores. Nice. 25 intel, 2 cores, crystal, alloys. We got a lot of stuff. And some more Archon corpses. I need psionic corpses. We haven't been getting those recently, which is a bit of a problem. I need a couple of psionic corpses to be able to deal with the Chosen. I have to say, stabbing someone with a toothpick sounds like fun, if you say. Interesting take. Okay, our other Psi operative is ready for another rank up. What did Soul Steel unlock again? I know this gives us that Meteor ability, but I don't really care too much about that Meteor ability, so I want to have... Soul Steel is for Void Rift, I think. I need Stasis. That's what I need to get. I need to get Stasis at some point. Not sure when we get that, though. Primary weapon attacks have a 67% chance to set fire to enemies. Let's take Soul Steel. My brother managed to embed an entire toothpick into his leg while he was sleeping. Not sure if he's... While he was sleeping? That raises a lot of questions, but alright. I won't judge, I guess. Okay, we have two choices here. We go for Network Tower, or we can go for this thing. Which one am I aiming for? We should do the Network Tower before it gets too difficult, but I can't really do it without any good squad sighting units to clear out enemies. We do have some Wayfarers, but they're not hollow targeters, which is a bit of a problem. We do need hollow targeters for this squad. I feel like our Wayfarers should be able to carry, though. He knocked a container of toothpicks next to his bed, knocked it over, and rolled over one in his sleep. Huh. Interesting. Did you ever try the co-op mod for XCOM 2? I've never tried it. Did you guys like it? Okay, if I am gonna do Network Tower, it is possible. We can do it. Oh yeah, wasn't there that other mission that I needed to do? I was gonna send the Dragoon to this mission, but unfortunately the Dragoon didn't rank up.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Didn't he wake up? Like, that's quite a serious stab wound. That's what I'm thinking too, like. Alright, to be fair, thinking about how deeply I sleep, maybe if a toothpick was going inside of me, I wouldn't have felt it. It's kind of like getting a needle from the doctor, except it's a really painful and thick needle with lots of wood and splinters on it. No, I still don't understand how you get hit by that. Actually, no, I don't see it. How do you get hit by that and not feel it? Bobo is up in 4 days. That means we have 5 days and 20 hours to do this. Am I gonna try to stealth this with Bobo? I almost want to try. I wonder if Bobo could stealth that mission. I'd have to send in a couple of Enigma drones. Maybe our specialist and our Dragoon would go on it with her. Alright, maybe I'll try stealthing it. I was thinking about doing this mission legit. Well, one thing is, if I do this mission legit, then I do get access to EXP for Fast Guy, and I've been trying really hard to rank up this Tesla Trooper and just haven't had the opportunities. This guy does have a plasma weapon, so it's like worth it to train him up, I think. Yeah, let's get some more EXP for people. Alright, if we're gonna do a mission to get EXP on people, we'll bring Stultus on this one. And we'll train up one of our side troopers here. Good opportunity for that. And then alongside that, we're going to train up our skirmisher, Gaumiot. It's been a while since Gaumiot has had a mission. Who else do we give EXP to? Maybe our Blade Dancer? Mission's giving us a lot of infiltration time, which is awesome. And then maybe a Spark? Vector? Technical... Frost Technician, I want this guy to get EXP. These are all the people I want EXP on, I think. Alright, we got a Sabotage Transmitter mission here. We got some Bitter Frost rounds. Get some armor for you guys. I do have access to a couple of new plasma weapons, I think. Did we get the new plasma snipers yet? I don't think so. But we should have access to things like... Perfected Advent Frost Rifle. 30 supplies for Illyrium. We have enough Illyrium for this, I think. There we go. Get some more plasma weaponry in. We have a plasma sword. I should be able to get a fusion axe for this guy. We also have a fusion blade. Fusion axe, Shadow Keeper. I'll build the Shadow Keeper also. I do have Dead Mother waiting to make use of that. I forgot to give Dead Mother a pistol, shoot. Should have done that. Oh, I forgot to give her a pistol, no. Alright, Dead Mother. When you get back to base, you're gonna be taking that, powered Shadow Keeper, hopefully. Then, who else needs stuff? I need to do... I still need to do Archon Autopsy for the other thingy, so I can't get that just yet. I'll just make use of the Fusion Sword for now. Fusion Blade, there we go. I need Predator Armor for you, or not Predator Armor, Warden Armor for you. Warden Skirmisher Armor. I believe I can get a Fusion Ripjack, so let's get one of those going. Okay, we can either build this one. 10 damage with plus 25 aim, or I can get the Master Crafted variant. The Master Crafted Ripjack does 1 to 2 less damage, but a lot more aim, and it also comes with Body Harvest. This is good for executing enemies and then being in position to do other things, but if you want more damage on your grappling hooks though, you need to take the other one. Would I prefer more damage? This costs a Muton Elite Corp, so it's probably not worth. Let's go for the Fusion Ripjack instead. This is really the first time we've gone, like, heavily shopping, since I have enough Illyrium to do so now. We can get another Alien Psi Underlay, that's been something I've been wanting to get. For our second Psi Trooper, although we aren't needing to send 2 of them out just yet, so it's fine. Where's that Fusion Ripjack? Fusion Ripjack... Fusion Blade, Fusion Ripjack. Get another one of these going. Nice little upgrade for our skirm over there. You also get to carry some ammo with you. I'm gonna give you shredder rounds probably. You're good. Take some armor, please. Warden armor for you. Probably Warden armor for you also. I'm gonna give you that Boltcaster just because I can. Take all of this stuff here. Defend capacitor. Perfect. Alright, this guy's loaded up and ready to go. Our shinobi over here. You're mostly in charge of just being in stealth, but I guess I should get you ready to fight things. Like, my goal is for everyone else to kill things and have you run in and grab the objective. So your goal is not really to fight too much. I'll give you a coil sword and a bit of armor so you don't die, but that's really all I'm going to give you. I don't really need to give you too much stuff here. Your goal is mainly to just get in there, hack the thing, and get out. And kind of scout for the team too. I won't put anything else on you for now. 164% infiltration. We can thank the large tactical squad infiltration thingy for this. That's at best. We're running a bit low on alloy plating. Keep that in mind. Carry a couple of medkits with you just in case something goes horribly wrong. Skirmisher over here, grab some more armor plating. Hazmat vest. Maybe a medkit or a flashbang. I'll do a flashbang just in case we need to stop something from doing stuff. And finally, Tesla Trooper. I have a lot of hazmat vests I'm giving people. Is that okay? It should be fine. I think it's fine to give away these hazmat vests. Just need to give you some... either shredder rounds or blue screen rounds. Which one am I gonna pick? Tracer rounds, actually. Your accuracy's a bit low. You don't really do anything with your gremlin right now with your current build, so I'm not gonna bother giving you anything for that. I will give you one advanced scope and that's it. Scope and one magazine. This guy over here should also grab a scope to make sure that you can actually hit your targets. Alright, this is a very well-geared team, honestly. Let's get this mission done with. I feel like this dark event is something that we just don't want to let go through. Probably.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Okay then. That's happening. I do want to start running this before the strength in here rises too much, because it is rising quite quickly. It's strength 4 already in that region. Would be kind of nice if we could just set that up. Oh, you know what we can do? We have like 84 alloys, right? What if we do try setting up the jetpack set? Oh, I wonder if that's worth it. Do I have enough Requiem for that? I have 0 Requiem cores. It costs 30 essence and I need... No, there's no way I have enough for that. I do have enough to start building sustaining spheres, and I do need psionic corpses for that. Delirium core. This is a pretty big pickup. I'm gonna grab 1 sustaining sphere. I'm gonna need like 4 or 5 of these for the chosen attack, because otherwise the assassin's just gonna one-shot everyone.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding onto since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask.
Alien Defectory, Exotic Armory, Expansion. This is cheap. I'm just gonna get this so we can start building new things for our guys if we ever decide to try doing other things. We have things like Illyrium rounds. Bio-Illyrium. These rounds inflict Illyrium poisoning as well as random neurological effects that will cause mobility and aim stat decrease to organic units. Many units that are immune to standard poison are not immune to Illyrium poison. Are there any debuffs that we can actually use against the Chosen? On a hit or a graze, lowers damage output by 50%. This probably is okay against the Chosen. 20% damage reduction. Let's say the Chosen's hitting me for 15 damage as an estimate. So I'd probably be reducing my damage from 15 to 12 damage. Is that worth? Maybe. Oh no, what have you done, Tama? You've convinced Rishi that. I had an idea for another sitrep, mortar support. After the first engagement starts, Advent pelts XCOM with perpetual mortars until the mission ends. Basically just a single blazing pinion attack every round. That would be terrible to have on the HQ assaults. Your snipers will just be forced to move all the time. It basically kills any snipers that are trying to be useful on that mission. Thieving rounds, ripple rounds. A viral psionic flame that will spread to nearby units. There's some interesting abilities here. Auto Mend Weave. +2 armor, repairs any armor points lost up to 4 points per mission. Two shield points, and we can recharge 2 points per turn up to a maximum of 6. You know, there's actually some decent pieces of equipment here. I'm gonna work on innovative rounds maybe. What else is the Pathfinder Hunter Corpse needed for? Oh, you know what it's used for actually? Hold up. I think it's used for something up here. But we can't do it though. Was this taken out? Advent Pathfinder Hunter's impressive ability to hit their target's weak point consistently brought about this brain modification. Grants soldier a passive bonus of plus 25% critical chance. We haven't done the research for it. Something. I don't know what it is though. There's some sort of research that we haven't completed. We can get ready to start making assault-powered armor. Okay, it's gonna be a little while longer. It's an autopsy? Okay, so I'm probably missing an autopsy somewhere. I can see that. Alright, anyways. Let's head back over here.
Setting course for
I'm going to consider sending out a squad for this mission over here, but only if I have enough warden armors for everyone. Innovative rounds are 50% damage reduction, not 20%, aren't they? I believe they were nerfed at some point. Did you nerf those, Rishi? And just not update the thing? Because I know, I heard somebody floating that idea that they were nerfed already. I just don't know for certain, though. Have one Wayfarer. I think we can send in 2 Wayfarers on this one, and then just a decent amount of frontline with 1 Shinobi to lead the way. With 1 Shinobi. We do have 1 Shinobi, 2 Shinobis, but these weren't the ones that I was looking for. I have to eat up a lot of points to teach you this. 12 points total. Is it worth it? It might be. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna give you the Shadowborn so you don't get caught. Super armor for you. And then we'll give you like a damaging weapon, maybe a fusion blade of some sort. I'll be adjusting the Advent armors, and the same patch I'll be nerfing Ladonal, essentially removing the detection mod but giving better infiltration because the detection mod gets game breaking. Aw, man. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Question about how much you're gonna give to these things, because they're kind of useless if you're just using them to infiltrate. Are you gonna give them like a bit more of an HP boost? Or anything else, or is it just going to be purely the, infiltration modifications? On my current run, I have a bunch of people who are immune or have reduced damage versus explosions, so that would be fine. Probably a small stat boost? Okay, I'll see what that is. All my trooper armors are probably getting retired, though. We'll see what Rishi does with them. What else am I sending out? I need... What else do I want on this team? Spark, probably? I need EXP for this guy. This is 19 to 21 enemies, so it's not going to be a pretty mission, that's for sure. We'll send out Rishi on this one, I think. Rishi should be able to handle this. I don't have that other thing that makes Rishi busted, the Ninven thing. I kind of wish I did. I'll give her a sustaining sphere just for safety, though. Ooh, I don't have any more trooper bladings. I need to build like 4 more of those. Alloy plating, alloy plating. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do need to watch out for any enemies that can try to mind control us. Those guys are going to be all targeting Rishi with her low will. I have some Predator armor for our Wayfarers. I've been wanting to start upgrading you guys to Warden armor so that even our backlines can be safe. Let's do 1 more Fusion Blade. Or maybe we try one of those Mastercrafted blades just to see how the difference is. Where is that thing? The Mastercrafted... Not that thing. Auto pistol. Oh, did I never unlock it? I guess it's locked behind Archons, which I haven't done. Alright, then Fusion Blade it is. Those are 5 Valyrian crystals. This is so expensive. 10 to 14 damage. How is that compared to the Plasma Edge Sword? 7 to 14 damage. So this has like a lower floor. Higher crit damage. Crit chance 20, aim 30. Oh yeah, that's way better than this one, I think. The reliability is just there. We need that reliability here. Alright, you can take that. Make sure you grab yourself an alloy plating. The trooper armor is still going to be nice early because it's cheap. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And when you're trying to do stealth missions, I guess armor doesn't really matter too much because if you get caught, you're just dead anyways. Alright, what am I doing with you? You have the ordnance accelerator. I'm assuming the plasma tier ordnance launcher is locked behind the plasma research, right? Flagor knife, effective frost rifle, beam hand cannon, plasma shorty, beam launcher. Ooh, what's this? EM Pulse. This module is capable of emitting electromagnetic pulses that will temporarily shut down robotic units in an area, and will also disable energy shields on all affected units and disable their weapons, forcing them to reload. Can damage and kill even biological units carried as a heavy weapon. Can be deployed remotely if equipped on a bit. The unit carrying the EMP Pulse module is immune to the effects of their own EMP, but other allies will be affected. And it comes as a cooldown. If a bit is equipped, it can be used to discharge the EMP pulse in a targeted area, making it possible to affect distance units. You know, this is actually really good. If I didn't need you to carry other things to kill other enemies on the map, I'd actually consider taking this. Maybe on a future mission I'll consider remembering that. Isn't the Titan technically a robotic unit? I think so, yeah. I'll probably take that onto the HQ assault. And then for this one, I just want some AoEs. Rocket standard. I think I can build like some plasma rockets maybe? I haven't really upgraded your rocket stuff, and that stuff is pretty cheap, so I should do it. Rocket plasma, how much damage does this do? 5 to 8? That's pretty respectable. Babbitt rockets. How much does it cost? 1 core. Oh, it costs a core though. Okay, I can't build too many of these. I'm low on cores right now. I only have 8 cores left. Let me see, what else do we need? We have our coil vector lance. Oh, is my plasma stuff up yet? I think the plasma stuff is almost up. I'll wait for that. Group movements. They really want me to do this mission instead of just being able to find the troop column. Can you still find troop columns before doing this mission? I'm assuming you can. Yeah, plasma sniper rifle is coming up in 37 hours. You can? Okay, so I've just been getting unlucky with that. Good to know it at least. Alright, we're going to get the plasma sniper rifles before doing that. So why don't we come back down here and keep on scanning.
For Sector 11, West Africa.
Oh, this is exciting, guys. We're finally getting plasma, advanced plasma weapons. Another recruit to West Asia. Welcome. Please don't be a faceless. Oh, what? Ooh. Oh no, it's a Requiem UFO. I don't know if I can handle this. We have 24 hours for this. I don't even have 24 hours for that. I don't think I can do that. What happens if I skip this? I know an invasion happens. Is it like a really big invasion, or you a coward? I've seen what happens on those ships. I've seen it. It's not pretty, and I don't have Ladonal to cheese my way through it either. A big invasion, so I pretty much lose that region if I don't do it. Is skipping it not worse? No, I could just let them have the region. Obviously that sucks balls, but I can let them have the region. There's a good chance that we die if I try doing this. Let me see if I can get some other people back. How many more days do you guys have to infiltrate? Way too many days. If I am gonna do that one, who do I bring along with us? I think I would want the Frost Technician with the Ice Round so I can actually freeze things. Time to build Hyper Module for Ladonal. You know. That's not a bad idea, actually. It costs 2 power, though. That sets me even further behind in being able to set up my Shadow Chamber. But that's not a bad idea, Bladewalker. Upgrades the infirmary with a Hyper Vital module, which can be used to instantly restore any soldier to a combat-ready state. How does this work? So do I just select him in the screen? Gambling the entire campaign for Ladonal. Bold decisions, Commander. Ladonal's the only one that can carry us through this.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
If we lose a region, then re-liberate it, would the supply gain still be reduced? I don't think so. Wait, how does this work? Revitalize soldier. Pay 1 Illyrium core. Okay, let's see if we can handle this, first of all. Let's fill the squad. With a boost, we should be able to get this up to maximum infiltration, right? Just make sure about that before I commit to this. With a boost, I'll have to do some maneuvering around with our equipment, but I think we can do it. Just swarming, Commander. Yeah, just a casual swarming mission. I'm gonna be sending out the full squad, of course. I might need to do 2 of them. Bladewalker also. And I need a holo targeter for this mission. Spark technically counts as a holo targeter, but I don't have like a holo targeter Mark III user. Do I have any other holo targeters on this squad? I do. We need a solution to kill the Mechapede. Honestly, Gaumiet is probably our solution. I think we have to take Gaumiet out of that other mission so we can do this one. I think you can only revitalize 1 at a time. Only 1 at a time? Well then, Ladonal. Let me make sure that I have enough money to buy equipment if we need it. 102 supplies. Do I have enough for a squad here? No, I don't. Okay, I have to pull back one of our squads. Probably you guys. Unfortunately, I wanted to have you guys do the mission. Not a good time to have these guys out. You know, we can still lose the campaign if, like, the assassin raids that group. It's a 26% chance of that happening.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico. Sky Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Setting course for Sector 10,
Let's see if we can do this
Eastern
mission.
United States.
Counting on Ladonal for this one. Okay, so how does this work? I can just make sure that I... You're the only one that can do this for us. You're a hero, Stultus. You're gonna be a hero, man. F indeed. Hold, chat, hold. The commander will be right back. Oh, is the thing broken? Drop frames. Refresh if you don't see anything. Yeah, just refresh the browser if the thing went down for you guys. Oh man, you're gonna be in on this one. Okay guys, this mission is going to be very, very painful, but it's one that we have to do. We're gonna send in the best squad that we can muster together while all of our gunnery sergeants and master sergeants are out. How many long-range shooters can we fit into this squad? Ladonal. Yeah, okay, you can only do one at a time. Alright, but Ladonal should be available for this. Do I have an officer? I do have Tama. Alright, Tama, you're gonna be on this mission. You're the only one that can actually give Ladonal orders to shoot multiple times. Alright, Ladonal, you're gonna carry us through this nightmare of a mission. We do not have our plasma weapons up just yet. You're the only one that can do stuff for us, Ladonal. We trust in you to win this mission for us, okay? Yeah, I don't have my plasma weapons up yet. We trust in you, Ladonal. I'm gonna do this. Then who's next after that? Do we take a hijacker? Do we take... A technical with suppression will probably work wonders for this squad. We're taking the technical with suppression. And we're gonna take a Wayfarer. I don't feel like I have enough backline shooters. I feel like I need more backline. Do I need the suppression more, or do I need the... I feel like the suppression is what I need more. I don't actually know. The infiltration count is already over. We'll adjust it. We will adjust it. Particularly, we're going to adjust it with suppressors. Enough suppressors should fix it, I hope. Oh, that's not helping. Why is that not helping? I might have to take off a unit. Oh shit. That's gonna suck if that's the case. chameleon suits. We have those. It's not helping! More chameleon suits, please? Why is that not helping? Oh, this is also a liberated region, so we actually get a 50% boost. It doesn't show here, but we should have a 50% boost. Yeah, it's a liberated region. We should have more time. Expiration, 12 hours. Does this factor in the liberation time thingy? I'm gonna keep loading up while someone answers that. Is there an officer with, There is an officer buff that does do that. I don't know if we have that officer with us though, because Den Mother's currently out on a different mission. Okay, what else do we need? Another day, another live or die moment for the entire campaign, am I right? This campaign has some things going on for it. Got some things. Got some issues that it needs to work through. It's just how the campaign is in Beyond Legendary. Sometimes things are just rough and you gotta deal with it. Oh, I actually have a life support. It says liberation minus 2 days, 11 hours at the bottom, so I think it's already accounted for. I'll try loading up the squad, and if it's not what I thought it would be, then we will be really sad, I guess. Yeah, it does seem like it's accounted for, though. Only 89%? Damn. That's not good. Maybe if I give you something that's not the Ordnance Accelerator, it'll help out a bit. How about if I give you Mech Fueled? Oh, that EMP thing! I should put that on you, actually. Hold up. The EMP thing, that'll be really good. EMP thing, EMP thing, EMP thing. This is gonna cost us 50 supplies. Worth it. And then if I give you a bit, you can deliver the thing much more easily. Okay, let's hope that works out. Am I gonna have to take off people on this mission? I feel like I might have to, but I feel like everyone here is like required. I need everyone here to win this mission. No one here is optional, everyone here is like required. I need suppression to hold back enemies when they try to react against us. I need one shinobi to stealth in. Do you have any suppressors laying around? I've thrown all of them on. I think this is as many suppressors as we can get onto this team. One more. It's not budging. It's not budging at all. It says minus 14 hours from gear. Minus 13 hours from gear. It's not budging at all. Knight and Hoplite get pack tactics. There's call for fire. Let me see how much we can raise it by if we just start taking people off. 1, 2, no, I need this entire squad. Can I just not do it then? I need to do this. I need it. Maybe I bring a guy that can mind control and we just try to mind control half their team. They're Requiem enemies. Rishi probably won't let us mind control them. At least not easily. I think we're just gonna try gearing everyone up and doing it, even if it's like under-infiltrated maybe. I did want that Frost Technician because they have freeze abilities. And we need you to suppress enemies so they don't get a chance to do anything to us if they close that distance. Do I have too many shredders? I think it's necessary. I'm gonna give you blue screen rounds so you can kill the Mechapede, because that's kind of your whole reason for being on this mission. Your entire meaning for existence is to kill the Mechapede, and that's it. I have equipment for most people though, like I have Warden armors for pretty much the entire squad. Yeah, we have enough Warden armors for everyone, so that's good. %89 max infiltration though. It says with the boost it'll still be the proper number, so that's good. Alright, so you're running in to die. Analyzer Tama should be the primary officer, I think. Oh no, actually, this guy's the primary officer, I think, because you guys are both equal ranks, but this guy's more will. I wanted Tama to be the officer. Hold on, Stultus, I can't have you on this one. Do we have another shinobi that needs to die? Diarium? At the very least, you won't take Analyzer Thomas officer stats with him. If you manage to survive this mission, it will be an absolute miracle. If you somehow survive this, that would be an absolute miracle. I don't think you can, but if you could, that'd be pretty cool. Ability / gear, minus 10 hours. Not enough time, guys. Not enough. I need to squeeze more time in. They are not 100% all Requiem enemies. I've seen what's on that ship, Blade Walker. If you can call 80% of enemies Requiem, then yeah, I guess so. They're not all 100%. You'll get like one custodian instead of a Requiem. Okay, anything else? We got Coil Lance on you. Orban Armor. I have a med kit for you. We have a bunch of Cooper armors at least. Okay, we have a bunch of alloy plating, so we got that going for us. And then everyone else here is just gonna carry a med kit, I think. Because there's gonna be a lot of Requiem corrosion, so we need ways to clean that up. In fact, there won't be as many enemies with fires and acid on the team besides like maybe Andromedons. I'm gonna just make sure that we have extra med kits lying around just so we can instantly clean up anyone that needs to be cleaned up. The Shinobi won't grab anything, they're just running in and dying. You've got your sustaining sphere. Do you even need a sustaining sphere? I'll let you have it just in case, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be our squad, I think. Oh boy, can you guys handle this mission the way you are? I don't know, I'm not feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling this. Yeah, let's just gear up. Advanced scope. Do we have a superior scope? Superior scope is out. It's on someone else. Over here has autoloader, heavy barrel. That should be fine. Do I have a superior scope for you? I do not, but as long as I have the Elite Expanded Magazine, that should be fine. I have one more Elite Suppressor that I can slap onto someone here. We're gonna give that Elite Suppressor to... I kinda don't want to lose an Elite Suppressor, but I think it has to go on you. It doesn't even help. It's not bringing the infiltration timer down at all. Alright, you guys, I think this is what we've got here. I'll build a Gauntlet Mark II for you just because you deserve it. Gauntlet Mark II. It's gonna cost me 5 Illyrium for that. Is that even worth it? Well, what else do I need to build? Hollow targeters. Sure, take a Hollow Targeter Mark II. I'm not going to build a Mark III right now. You got the EM Pulse, you got the Plated Bit. I'm going to give you more armor rather than ablative, I think. I can build a Tactical Vest. We also have access to the Ultralight Vest. I'm going to build one Ultralight Vest right now. One Tactical Vest. Tactical Vest is going to go onto you, that way you have extra points of armor, and the Ultralight Vest is going onto the Shinobi so they can run extra fast. Ignore infiltration time. This is going to be so bad because I believe it makes the enemies tougher to kill if you ignore infiltration. Alright, you guys. Alright, you knuckleheads. Our haven is about to go down unless you guys manage to stop this UFO. Do your very best, everyone. Try not to die. This is everything that we've got. This is the highest level stuff that we can bring with us here. I'm trusting you guys with this one. Handle it well. Just another day of the campaign almost dying from one single mission. We have 11 hours to infiltrate this. Have fun out there, you
Setting
guys.
course for West Africa. %. How much tougher do they get? Is it like significant or just like slightly significant? If that even makes any sense. I feel like that makes no sense. What I'm asking, like, is it like based on whether or not you 0% versus 100% infiltrate? So it's like if you're only a little bit below, they only get like a 10% bonus. To 42 enemies. Yeah, at least we're still allowed a concealed start. There are different severities of under-infiltrated sit reps, so I imagine so. Okay, so it won't be too bad. It's like 11% under-infiltrated. Let's do this, guys. A Requiem UFO. Very likely we're fighting our very first Mechapede here. I don't know the exact numbers, that would be a Rishi question, but moderate is at least 20% health at, I think. We're at moderate right now? Our first Requiem UFO without a 100% infiltration. I'm sure this can't possibly go wrong. We're at minor after boost? Okay, minor's not the worst. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully the enemies just get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 points above or something, and then it's just like, okay, the enemies are slightly tougher, and we just kill them and we have a good time. And while we're waiting for this to play out, let's go play some more Clicker Heroes! Alright, let's see what boss we're stuck at. We're in the Mudlands right now. Oh goodness. Lagging so hard. Did you guys know that this was made by Playthaurus? Is that actually the people who made this? Okay, how much money do we need to get? We need to get 6,500 M to get access to Bobby the Bounty Hunter. Are we able to beat this with what we currently have? King Loggerknot? I think we have to beat like 15 seconds by the time we get to the middle because it's 30 seconds. I think we're barely short of a victory, but we can push it out if we buy this person over here, I think. Yeah, we'll have to get a couple more copies of Alexa Assassin. Yeah, barely, just not enough. I don't know if that's enough to secure the win. Let's see if it is. We'll even help out with some clicks here, even though I don't think these clicks are helping at all.
I don't think we're making it, guys. No. We can't kill Snow Deer, the most powerful enemy we've ever faced in our lives. Oh, we were so close too. Here, I bet that'll give us enough DPS to get it. Well, let me kill Snow Deer. Can we break 15 seconds? I think we might make it. Five, four, three, two, one. Come on. No! This damn piece of shit. Alright, we'll farm some more. Fine. We'll get stronger and we'll come back to kick your ass. I don't like it when the game loads for a long time before a mission because that implies that all hell is going to break loose when we try fighting it.
And from that ship.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hello, Commander. Are you winning? We're possibly about to throw the entire campaign right here, Jack. Where's the Gamba when you need one? Where's the gamble, Tama? Time for people to place their bets. Oh man, this brings back memories. It's got one map. Alright, the console we need to hack is all the way up there, so we're gonna be relocating Starium up there. I guess we go around, which side do we go? I think this side has more space. This side has less space, yeah, let's go the left side.
Je confirme.
Onward, while there is still time.
We'll have Rishi hang around up here, maybe?
Send these vermin a message.
Heavy Floater Intendant. An improved floater design. These variants are more heavily armed, armored, and most importantly, more lethal. 7 to 10 damage, 0 in. Can react upon taking damage. He can fly behind us. He can shoot twice if he stands still. This squad gains a lot of stats. He can jump behind us and shoot. And panic us while he does that. Under Infiltration Minor, he gets 20% more health plus 5 defense. Okay, that's a lot more health. X times 1.2 equals 39. So that means this type of enemy had 39 divided by 1.2. He should normally have 32 or 33 health. That's cool to know. Alright, anyways. Over here, Ladonal. We want our robot in the front lines, probably. Make sure that he's right behind a cover slot here.
Physical exertion outpoint.
That's right.
Kama, you're going to be resupplying Ladonal and giving commands. Xanos is in charge of suppressing dangerous enemies. Maybe I'll let you have full cover for this. then another one of our sniper units will sit right back here. I might relocate a bit, hold up. I'm thinking here actually. And Tama just needs to be close enough to offer commands. Okay, so how far do you need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here should be fine for Tama.
Standing fast.
How do I send out the EM pulse with my bit? It says that we can send out the EM pulse using the bit. How do we do that? I put a bit on you just for this one purpose. Okay, I don't know how to send out the EM pulse. I hope that's not an issue. So many armor points I couldn't count them all. Yeah, that guy's got armor. Not a whole bunch of armor though, like I've seen worse. We've seen the Sectopod, those are worse.
J'y vais tout de suite.
There we go. One little step at a time. This is likely to be a one-way trip for Styrium, unfortunately. Can the Chosen appear on this map? They do not. Or, I hope they don't. There it is. Well, hello there. Alright. Your detection radius is quite low, Styrium, so you should be able to just start running for it. Is there a way into the UFO from the front side? Or do I have to go in? Let's see if I can go in from the top.
Bien compris, j'y vais.
Oh, I'm scared of climbing up. Oh, I'm scared of climbing up.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Okay. You do get high ground here. Is there a ladder up there? Who puts a cliff and doesn't give us a ladder to go up? What kind of evil person would do such a thing? This is the greatest crime against humanity I've ever witnessed. Okay, just stand still and don't move a muscle. There isn't even that many of them. There isn't that many of them, but they're capable of killing us quite effectively. They will shit on us so bad. Okay, I gotta make sure you're not running into like a group of enemies here.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Ow.
Couverture compromise.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship.
Well, the mission's over. Alright, throw the evacs in, we're going home. Starium's dead. We have to do the mission. Survive for 3 rounds, I guess. 4 rounds, 5 rounds, however many rounds it's gonna take for us to do all this. Oh, it can stealth. It can stealth the Mechapede. Oh, yes. Oh, these little shits. What are the chances that Starium doesn't die and we can get to the objective on time? Pretty much 0, right? Oh, that's so bad. How did I get caught by that? I know better than to get caught by shit like this. I thought I tile scanned this well, too. I guess I did tile scan here, but I wasn't thinking that they'd just find me from just a few tiles out. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I need to be able to shoot that Mechapede, and I need to get vision on it. Rishi is probably the only person that can give us vision on this thing by running forward, right? Do they all have Scamper Exhaustion? They should. They do have Scamper Exhaustion. Good. Get an evac zone out. I'm just gonna place it literally right here.
Firebrand, this is Julian. You will evac this unit.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I need to get vision on the thing. How do I get vision on the thing? Can I get vision if I just run straight in? I also have access to sacrifice if I need it. And I need Rishi to be able to take hits from every single Andromelid up here. Somehow. Yeah, let's see if we can get vision of them if I just do this. They all have Scamper Exhaustion, so it should be clear to just run in there, right?
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Me too. Me too, Zarena. It should cost 1 action here. Did my spark just die from something? No, okay, good.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
That cost me 2 actions apparently. I thought it would only cost 1. Okay, let me get some idea of what this thing is capable of. Are you immune to... First of all, you have Scamper Exhaustion, right? Good. Are you immune to... stuns? Unit cannot be stunned. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright then, it can't be stunned. Got it. I need to find a way to get you all the way up to this guy, and then so you can banish him. Because this thing has... I'm just assuming Starium here is dead. I could try to run you up, but the chances of you getting through this are like slim to none. Let's see what the Cyberdisc can do. Hyper-heuristic protocols... I'm pretty sure you're just dead. I can follow you back so you can regroup with the squad, but this thing has enough mobility to catch you, I think. Actually, you've got like 21 mobility. Maybe it can't reach you. Like, if I come down to here, it just flies down and shoots me. If I come back to here, it just gets high ground, shoots me. If I come back to here, it just comes down and shoots me. I'm pretty sure there's no way I save that guy. Alright. Anyways. What else are we doing here? I need Ladonal to mark the Mechapede. Make sure that you can actually see it from here. We can shred all of that thing's armor with Marked for Death. Alright, give him the orders. Do we have a way to hollow target, or do we not even need that? I don't think we need it. We just start shooting, probably. Yeah, I think we just start shooting. I want the Spark to use his actions for other things. This guy should not be able to react this round because he's got Scamper Exhaustion. Just use up every single shot that you got. Okay, at the very least we're able to remove all of this thing's armor. I have a feeling this campaign's over here with that activation. Gonna try our very best to hold on though. And if we somehow win this mission, then we can break through. If somehow we win this mission. I think the chances are pretty slim. Okay, now that he's out of armor, he's resistant to damage. So I think he just takes -3 damage from all sources. Attacks from long distances are downgraded into grazes. That's why I need to get the skirmisher in. That's why I'm trying really hard to get that guy in there. We have some shots, but they're not very good shots. What's the best way I can use to get this guy right up to this thing so that I can kill it? I think Tama being able to command this guy, that'll give us enough bonus actions probably. It would be really cool if I could grapple up to this guy, but... Oh! I can Wrath up to him, okay. Actually, hold up. I can just Wrath right up to here and just banish him, I think. Does it self-destruct when it dies? Irrelevant. We don't care if it self-destructs when it dies, we're still taking it. Alright, Gamiet, this one's all you. Do your best. Oh Gamiet, you're so brave. We got a hit and run shot against this guy, but I need every single bit of ammo I can to kill this thing, I think. Alright, this is our banish attack. Let's do this. Start killing it. Keep going. Apparently there's a maximum number of shots you can take. This does not actually... 8 shots is apparently the maximum you can take with this. Oh my god, he's so close to actually killing it. Oh, the banish shot accuracy's falling off. Okay, you did really damn well. Is that enough for us? O'Donnell, are you able to finish it off now? He's only doing 3 damage per shot because of the graze. Seven times 3, that's like 21 damage. I just need a little bit more. Come on, we can one-round this Mechapede. We can do it, squad. Teamwork and friendship will make anything possible. Even killing a Mechapede. Teamwork and friendship, 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 teamwork and friendship. He's so close, he's so close. Oh my gosh, he's so close. Come on, O'Donnell. Come on, O'Donnell. Come on, O'Donnell.
Why does everybody keep hitting on me?
We did it? We killed it? We killed it. We've done it, guys. We've killed God. We have killed God, literally. This is it, guys. We have slain divinity. Now for the rest! Shut up! No, I don't want to fight the rest. Oh my gosh. I guess I can suppress that guy and disorient him. There's 12 active enemies, 2 over here, so that's 10 more up here it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty.
Awarded to the brave elder.
Guys, we did so much damage. I like how the Inframilids are just chilling back there and we can't do anything about them. Tama has a command. You've got a suppression. You could shoot a rocket at these guys, that'll reveal them. Do we even need to reveal them, or is it just like... maybe we do? This is definitely a try to survive as long as you can round.
I'll protect you, don't worry.
Don't worry, Gami, we're not gonna let you die. Not after what you just did to that thing. If anyone here deserves to live, it's you. We promise we'll let you live.
Look ahead.
Is Rishi in the shields? Yes, she is. Oh, is there any way you can live, Styrium? Then we can at least try to get to the objective on time. Is there any hope for you, or are you just... he's just flying behind you and shooting you. There's literally no hope for you, I think. Maybe if you like hide all the way down here and they don't know you're here, they'll like fly past you to fight everyone else. I think that's our best bet for you. Hope that they don't see you and then they'll fly down to fight everything else. Okay, who else can help out here? You can mark something for death, or you can reload, you can... You're almost definitely suppressing here. Or flamethrower. Flamethrower's fine too. Not really. Which guy can you see? You can see that guy up there. The Malcolm's gonna hit us for a lot of damage, I think. What if I disorient it so it can't do anything to us?
Heading out.
Alright, we got 2 choices. We can either rapid fire this guy, and if like even 1 or 2 of these shots land, I might be able to knock him out with... No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, who are we disorienting? We can suppress this guy or this guy. Who's more dangerous? The Yule has squad sight. He has a bomb that can set things on fire. Okay, that's probably not what we want. The Malachim can set up a Cosma Barrage. I think it's gotta be this guy.
Bringing the pain.
I don't like that firebomb thing that he's capable of doing. And then maybe you can mark down one of these guys so we can kill the other one next round. Then Tama over here is capable of maybe... resupplying ammo is really the best option here, I think. And we will attempt to do damage to maybe kill off one of the muton Yules. Yeah, try to just get some threat on this guy, maybe. There you go. Some threat. Tama, you've got your entrench bonus right now, so I don't think you move from the spot. Alright, this turn's gonna be painful. Glad I could be responsible for the campaign dying at least to Styrium. Oh man, no, that was on me, Styrium. I should have health gained a little bit harder before running onto the roof. I really thought, like, of all the places, where could the enemies actually show up? Oh, we might lose our spark here. Hey, you still get focus for that, which is kind of awesome. He's taking the hits pretty well, honestly. Can you miss one shot? No? Okay, fine. Oh, there's a floater. Grenade. Floater number 2. That's a thing.
More blood soaks the soil.
Okay, I should have gone for that thing first, it seems. Alright, we need to get our technician back. We'll have our skirmisher probably try to handle that. Tama can do it too. There's the Andromelid. They are running for their lives for some. Yeah, that's right. Run, you little bitch. Yeah, that's right. Run. I bet you're scared of us, aren't you? Yeah, you better be scared. I'm coming for that ass. Hey, Starium actually lived. Are we brave enough to continue trying to get to the... Asking the real questions here. Alright, well, you have a job to kill one of these guys. Which one was it? This guy right there. He's marked for death. Start taking shots until he dies. He does get a bonus action if I hit him, so we need to move Rishi first. What does Rishi do here? Everything Rishi does here involves her dying to everything shooting at her. I can impact fields, that might help. We also need to kill that Malachim. He's right behind our entire team and he's about to wreak some big havoc on us. So Kasakos over here can try to hit this guy. I'm going to get whacked really hard if I do. The spark is about to eat a bajillion damage to the face. I kind of want to kill this Malachim before it gets to do anything else. I'm going to start bringing you back, I think. This does cause me to take an Overwatch from that fellow, but I think that's worth it. I can't see the Malachim with you. Oh, that spark might be dying soon. I can grapple you back to here so you can start getting some attacks against him. Rishi can start trying to kill that Muton Yule. She's got like 2 focus worth of stuff. Rishi can also attack this guy and that would be pretty safe too. I think Amplify on the Yule. Amplify on the float. Which one do I go for? Getting reacted on is just gonna suck. Especially while we're all standing out in the open like this. And that guy can see you. I should probably get you guys to cover before I commit to this. Maybe Rishi up to here, amplify this guy and shoot him. What can you do? You can take a shot on him, but he'll shoot you for 6 to 8 damage. And I also need to kill the Malachim. Who can get the Malachim? It's gotta be the Spark, right? I think the Spark gets the Malachim. Maybe we just activate our impact fields this round. Impact fields to not die. And then we start beating up this guy. If I amplify against him, there's an okay chance that we kill him in one shot. If I get the crit, I think he dies. I need 29 damage. Or I just go for the Malachim. What if I allow Rishi to start building up her focus? If I find ways to give her kills against these guys, I might be able to... Oh, that's not particularly great. The enemy's reaction shotting us is really the main issue here. I can trigger their reaction shots with you, but I kind of don't want them to trigger their reaction shot. Like, what's that Archon gonna do? Actually, the Archon can't hit anyone up there. I think this might be... Oh no, the Archon can hit you, can't he? Yeah, he can hit Tama. That's not good. Can't hit Ladonal though, but he can't hit Tama. Well, I think somebody's taking the hit no matter what. Maybe we just eat it. I think we might just eat it. Yeah, I think we just have to eat it. Wish I could hit the Malachim from here, but it's just so well hidden. Yeah, we have to get it from over here, which means we have to eat the shot from the Andromelid. Good dodge. Alright, we have to eat this damage, so take it.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Alright, and then our... Yeah, Tom's taking that hit. He's good, he's good. Alright, kill this asshole if you can. Come on, Sokasakos. One shot! Oh, not enough. We need more. Oh, he's so dodgy. Apparently you can't reach him anymore suddenly after activating all your stuff. That's unfortunate. Alright, can you kill this guy at least? Can't even get vision on him from here. Why can I not see this thing? He's so hard to land hits on. Half cover is the best we've got, I think. Does not feel good, but I have to take this.
I know.
Gosh. You know. At least you know. You know of the crime you've committed against us. Alright, you're eating all these hits, Sushi. So close to a kill, but not quite there yet.
Has a weakness.
He's good. He's got the brawler perk.
Left unanswered.
Can you help out? You can get him. But you get shot to death by everything else if we do that. Alright, this guy's marked for death, so let's start killing him next.
This horror must be unmade.
See if Ladonal can kill this guy in 7 shots. 5 more shots left. You just need like 3 really good shots. Or maybe you need more. I thought it would need to take less, but apparently you need more. Okay, that's really good. Can you do more of those? You took like no damage from that crit. Oh, he takes like 0 damage from these shots. Why is he taking 0 damage? 4 to 6 damage because of Hardy. I thought the +5 from the crit would at least be good though. Under infiltration minor. Alright, keep trying to get him, I guess. Yeah, all these shots do like no damage to this thing. Yeah, let's mark something else for death. This thing's obviously not dying. How many more actions do we have? You, I have... You... That's really it, huh? That's really it, huh? Yeah, that floater should be an easy kill. Mark this guy for death. Comma. You're going to be issuing the command. As well as a reload, I think. Okay, then after that, you give him the command. And we'll kill everything else except for the stuff in front of us, at least. If I shoot that guy, he's going to get reactions, though. Oh, we already marked him, so we kind of have to go for it. Look, guys, we're leaving everything barely alive. Oh, no. Okay, you hit. Okay, good.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, keep shooting this guy until he's down. Okay, it looks like it's missing, but it's actually hitting him, which is great. That's a miss. Come on, Ladonal, we need this. 4 shots to kill this floater. Can you do it? I think we'll need like at least 2 or 3 shots to land. One more. Dropped him. Rishi needs to set up your shields probably, or I can run you back. Do I trust Rishi to take all these hits with her shields up? There are 11 Andromedons out there. I'll be real with you guys, the answer is probably no. You knock this guy out for us? Pretty please. Pretty please. Thank you. Alright, Rishi. Shields up or run away. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think she has to shields up, because if she doesn't, we're just gonna die to everything else in the map, probably. That cyber disc is coming in also. If I hide back here, this entire spot's getting bombed, and then we just lose Rishi anyways, probably. He's gonna die in 3 rounds also. I don't know if that was the right call, but I think if she doesn't do that, we're going to lose her either. We're going to lose other people anyways. She has the impact shields ability, so she'll take less damage. Then after that, we have to decide whether or not it's safe to sneak Starium over to the objective still, or if we just bring Starium back and have everyone live. I could also have Starium come back here and kill off this Muton Yule, which might actually be a play here. We do lose Starium if we do this, of course. But it takes like a little bit of damage off of Rishi. Not much, honestly. I think I need to see if you can stealth down there if we want to win this. Am I still thinking about winning this? Yeah, kind of actually. I think I am still thinking about winning this. Do we think we can get up there without activating more stuff? Depends on what's on the map. It may or may not be safe, depending. I feel like if the cyber disc finds you, you're dead anyways. Like, things are just gonna start throwing bombs on you, so you might as well try. Are, like, ladders up here somehow? Ladders up there. I hear the noise around here. I think if we run any further forward, we might activate more enemies. I'm gonna keep you down here for a few rounds and hope that the cyber disc shows itself here, then you can run back up over the top. Because I don't think I see a way for you to get in here from this spot either. Is that a ladder? No, that's a door. No, that's a door. That'll definitely get you killed. Yeah, there's no ladders around here. You have to, like, go from the sides. Alright. We're gonna give you 1 round to hide here, Styrium, and then after the cyber disc starts moving down, we're gonna start moving you back up this way, and we're gonna see if we can kill that cyber disc. We got 10 Requiem enemies staring us down. I'm sure this can't possibly be a bad idea.
The end approaches.
Can you run away instead of shooting me?
Exterior plate holding.
The spark is holding up well, at least.
Do you even care about me?
Not so well anymore. There's the cyber disc. That's a double move. Oh, Gaumiet might be dying from this.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Did that destroy any cover? Hopefully it didn't. Moving in. Oh, Serena's taking big hits. Serena might not last, guys.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now? Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
She's taking the hits. She's taking it really well. Enough, though? Oh, there's a firebomb.
What the hell do I do now?
He has a shoot still. Damn. Yeah, okay. We can recover from that. No more people can go down though if we want to recover from this. Rishi is taking the hits so well right now. Not for long though. Knowledge and arm.
I'm afraid I can't move.
Okay, can we move now? 4 rounds. Starion, you're gonna slowly get ready to come back up that ladder way. They don't know that you're here for now, so that's good. Actually, will it turn around and kill you? It might. We have a mark on this one up here. Did it end already? It ended. I need like some people that can fight. Xanos have been down for like... Xanos being down is really not good for us. I need Tama to be down here so he can resuscitate her. But I really need people that can fight. How are you doing? Cyber Disc is really threatening us. No other good shots. Okay, the Cyber Disc is your best shot, it seems. Rishi is currently being suppressed by that guy. This counts as mechanical, so this should work to shut it down, unless Rishi made this thing immune. Stun immune, okay. Everything is stun immune, got it. Rishi can start a chain of kills if I set this up correctly for her. So inaccurate though. If I can get rid of the suppression on her, we might be able to get a combo off. Maybe if Tama sets up the charge capacitor. I give everything here a reaction though if I take that shot. Am I willing to give everything here a reaction? I could try a mark into a shot. I just need Tama down. I need like breathing space. Breathing space that we don't have. Bark will probably die on this mission, huh? Oh, I can restorative mist with you. Why can't I put the EMP pulse down? I have restorative mist working with the bit. If I could just place the EMP pulse on the Cyber Disc, that would be really nice. I really need this to get a one-shot kill, but right now, the way it's looking, there's only like a 40% chance that this scores the kill. What's the best way that I can set up resets on Rishi without putting her at risk of dying to everything else on the map? While possibly revitalizing a couple of our soldiers that have been down recently. Without putting Tama at risk if I do that. Is your shield back up? No, it's nowhere near back up. No Ian Bolt, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not doing anywhere near enough damage to kill that thing. I'm gonna go through one more round here, I think. That one's killable at least. That one's a target. Then Tama over here will be able to... Can you command from all the way up here? You can move a little bit closer at least so you can get ready to rescue people. And then issue the orders for Ladonna. That would be the right way to go, I think.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, next round you can come over here and revitalize that person so we have another fighting hand. Okay, this thing's gonna get an action if I do this, but I need to cancel this thing's actions. Excellent shot right there, Ladonnell. Almost a one shot too.
This horror must be unmade.
He wants to keep suppressing Rishi. Interesting choice. What if I lower their HP all enough so that Rishi can get chain kills on you, and you? It's a thought. How do we set it up so that Rishi can get all these kills? I need to free her from the suppression somehow. She might have to just run out and like remove the suppression herself. She should have impact fields for one more round. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have her move, cancel that suppression, then come up here and kill this guy, and we're gonna activate our Thunderdome. So she can probably hit... I don't think she can even get that guy with her Thunderdome, so we're just killing it, I think. Okay. Now, if I activate Thunderdome... how else can I set up more hits with Thunderdome on Rishi? We need to lower the defensive stats on... I could also keep shooting this guy. He might actually die if I land enough shots. We'll take an action against Rishi, but I want to see if this does something. 5. Oh, he has to reload. Nice. Oh, but I don't have the death mark for death thing anymore. Dude, I'm not thinking, guys. I'm not thinking. I was not thinking there. Alright, I don't think we're getting much out of this. I think we're just Thunderdoming this group down here and seeing what we can handle with this.
The advantage is ours.
Alright, this should be a kill. Almost definitely.
Eradicated.
Okay, our Thunderdome activates. Apotheosis is available now, so I can activate Apotheosis, so I can start getting big damage against that Cyber Disc. What we're also going to do is we're going to start shredding this thing, hopefully. Unfortunately, Zarena can't do much here. I can give you the aid protocol and give a hollow target against it. How many hits does it take for us to kill that thing? Way too many. Either repair or aid protocol yourself. I think repair yourself. Repair and start hollow targeting this thing and maybe get a shred. Nice shred up there. Okay, and we're gonna see if Rishi can kill that thing with Apotheosis. We're gonna try our best to just slam this thing for as much damage as we can. Not a lot of damage. We got a lot of shred though, but not really a lot. Really hoping that would be a lot more damage. I don't know if Rishi can kill this in her current state. Up there. If I activate Apotheosis, it might help us. Press 3 focus, consumes it all. I don't think that helps very much. I could slice these guys and just do a bunch of AoE in this direction. Keep in mind Rishi will die in one more round. Can't get that thing with our damage. Just not enough damage. I really badly need Rishi to just take hits for one more round though. I could also use up all of my soul shots to try and kill this guy down here. This is 13 to 17 damage. Times 3, that would be 39 damage, but -4. So she can do like up to 27 damage, or she can do 13 times 3, which is 39, but that thing has shield. So we need to crit him at least like once or twice and not mid-roll every single shot, if we want to soul shot this guy to death. I think it's more important that Rishi sets up her Apotheosis. I think I played this game poorly and used up my Thunderdome too early. The calculations were all just wrong. Alright, we'll see how much she can do. And we can't attack Andromedids because they're going to murderize us if we try to run close. I guess just hit the Cyber Disc and try your best to hurt it a little bit. That's a Death Blossom, doesn't it? Oh, it's gonna hit us with Death Blossom next round. This is gonna suck ass. Oh, this is gonna be the worst way to lose this campaign, isn't it? You know, in a different timeline, we would be winning this mission because we didn't activate everything all at once, and we were able to just take our time because our stealth unit got up there in time. In a different timeline, this battle turned out completely differently. Not this one, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna have you shield, probably. I think you need to shield for one more round for all of us. For everyone, Rishi. See if you can draw this out for a little bit longer. Oh, I'm terrified to hit end turn on this round. I think we're getting Death Blossom, guys.
About to break.
That timeline where you gave bioelectric skin to your main stealth unit. You know, that would have probably helped.
Human, I'd already be dead by now. Hey, that hurts, I think.
Urano's taking it okay. That didn't actually hit us. The AoE on that was quite small.
I'm their target now.
They're missing.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me. A little help here would be nice.
Suppression. She's taking the hit now. Wrong bit moving up. Reishi is taking these hits so well. Once her impact fields are down though, we can no longer have her do this. Also, we need to medkit her next round, otherwise she's going to get evaporated by whatever that effect is. Oh, it knows how to shoot. The shell itself can shoot. Okay. Somehow we're not dead this round yet. Somehow. Coriander, you have a couple of things that you gotta do here. You gotta paramedic stabilize this at least next round. You need to mark something for death soon. You can also just get rid of this guy's depression. Somebody needs to shoot that cyber disc, I think. Does this end turn? This does end turn. I might need to use Restorative Mist on Rishi so she can actually keep on fighting. She's got her Apotheosis up. It would be a real shame for her to not make use of it somehow. She can honestly do some respectable damage. If she wasn't being suppressed, that is. Oh boy, how do we push through this, guys? The enemies are just toying with us right now. I think you don't shoot, I think you mark for death. Not necessarily true. I think we need to kill that cyber disc this round, otherwise it's gonna keep hitting us with damage that we can't afford to take. And then Rishi needs to come back for medkitting. I think no matter what, Rishi has to come back for a medkit, so let's bring her back this way. Rishi's been really lucky with those dodges though. Good. Kama. Rishi needs this.
Come on, get back in the fight.
There's one thing here that can see you, and that's that Muton Guru. Really wish I could bring you up right now.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Alright, Xanos, we need you right now. We need everyone here. Anyone that's capable of participating in combat needs to participate here. We need to stop that cyber disc from doing anything that we might all regret. Let me pull through this. One way. %. 13 to 18. We might one-shot it. I'm gonna take the shot just to see if we can one-shot it. Can you just kill that thing in one hit? One Apotheosis hit. Oh, that's so good. Alright, another one down. 8 enemies left. 17 turns left. Take this time to mark something, and then next round you'll kill it, I think. That's the way to go. I do have shots with you. Can we maybe flank one of the Andromedons and knock another one out? Andromelid. I think we need to reload with you instead of shooting. They're just gonna get reactions off of you, and then I can only get one shot off. Ladon get a reload in. Follow that up with a mark for death on one of the things around here. Which one's the most scary thing? The Yule is pretty scary. The Andromelid is kind of scary. What's the difference between the Acquire and Gendarme? This one gets suppression, this one does not. Is that the difference? The other option is to just try to finish off this guy. He has been itching for death recently. I do need to kill these things because the Muton Mules shoot twice. That makes them a little bit more dangerous. I can have you suppress that Muton up there.
On the move.
And then you can stabilize him next round.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Okay, I'm glad that you're back up at least. I have somebody around here that can contribute to the firefight. This floater is a bit scary though. He can teleport behind us, can't he? He might. Andromedon or floater? This one's really tanky. Does that mean he's like the main boss guy that we should be worried about? I only have a 78% chance of hitting him though. Oh, what do I mark, guys? I think I just need to get rid of that Yule. I'm gonna mark that guy. Styrium has been sitting here for a while, but his patience is slowly getting rewarded. Soon he'll have the opportunity to go from the roof like he said he was going to do earlier. Or she was. Hama, try not to get shot to death for this one round, okay? As best as you can. Or maybe even better, maybe I come back to here and then heal you both. I have a restorative miss. I should save that for some other time, I think. Maybe... They're all gonna focus fire on the mech, right? Most of them are out of range of Tama. So maybe what I'll do is I'll give Tama a bit of aid protocol. And then I'm gonna have you... You could flush. Flush forces them to move and doesn't allow them to take a shot against you. I could do that. I'm just gonna do this repair instead. And then you're just gonna reload so you can shoot next round. I am ready to die, Commander. Don't say that, Tama. Not yet. This team needs you. Comes the Yule. Garena is taking hits well from that Yule at least. He is getting to just squad sight us for free from like out there though, which is really annoying. Here comes the Andromelid. Oh, that's a big hit. Don't die yet. We need you, man. This campaign still needs you. You can't die. Come on, Zarena. This campaign still needs you. You have like those one-time stasis thing to keep you alive for one more round. Oh, that's death on Gamiot, I think. Alright, we're down a soldier now. Really hoping that I'd get to keep that soldier up. And Andromelid has decided that it's time to start killing us. He's got his reload in. The Andromedans are moving in for the kill.
I'm being suppressed, Commander. Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Okay. That's a dead skirmisher. I did need a skirmisher for later on too. How much longer is your Apotheosis up for? It's already gone. Apotheosis fucking sucks ass sometimes. Usually it's pretty good, but sometimes it just fucking sucks ass. Alright, we need to find a way to survive against these guys, and I need that Yule dead. You have plenty of shots against these guys though, so that's good. That's the guy that's on suppression right now. Our Spark is totally dead, isn't it? Oh, Zarena, you're so dead. Oh, Tama's gonna be dead if he doesn't move before we trigger these guys.
I'm trusting you here.
Tama, you're gonna sit here for now. Yeah, you're totally killing that mech. Somebody's killing that mech, so let's figure out who it's gonna be. Who's getting the kill on the mech? Why don't you just cancel this guy's suppression? Maybe he'll just suppress again. Or maybe he'll be out of ammo, actually. Let's see if he'll be out of ammo. Come on, better hits than that.
This unit requires assistance.
He's suppressing again. Okay, that's good. Not enough for a kill, though. The flashback actually does a lot of damage right now. That's actually enough to kill this thing. Or start hurting this thing, while not giving him an action. Yeah, let's use up your actions before you get downed. So let's do this. Let's flush this guy so he's forced to move and not take an action against us.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Oh, he's running into us. Interesting. He's actually going in. I mean, she can't score a kill here, unfortunately, unless she high rolls. I need the high roll or the crit to get this kill. Although it would be nice to just get all that damage off. I could also run the shinobi back. Tama has actions that he can give to other people. Let's kill this guy if we can. He's disoriented. Maybe his shot will miss. We do have a mark for death. That's a dead spark. Hey, he missed. Okay, nice. Alright, I need this sniper mutant dead. Oh, come on, Ladonald. We need this. We need this so bad. I just need you to land like 3 good shots against him. 3 good shots, Ladonald. That's all I need. Come on, Ladonald. Okay. A little bit more. Beautiful work. Yes, be proud of yourself. Now then. What's next? I can finish off one of these Andromedons, or I can mark something else for death. This is very likely to die if I do this, but then I won't have mark for death available. a decent chance of killing this guy at least. This guy's gonna run through my cover and kill us. Rishi can't attack anything without getting murderized by the punchy fists. I'd like to knock down maybe one more Muton here, or Andromelid here. I could come up to this side and try to take out the Andromelid Equire thing. You also have the sustain ability, so even if they knock you out, you can survive for like one round. And then maybe we just disorient and suppress one of these two guys here. Maybe this guy we just suppress him. Okay, and you need to like redo what you did earlier and try not to get killed on your next attempt towards the thing. Okay, Tama, I wish you could use that gun this round, but it seems like it's gonna be another round where you can't do anything with this. We're gonna lose our spark, and I should probably mark something for death. Well, mark something for death or just shoot something to death right now. They're both kind of the same thing, so maybe I just take this opportunity to kill something. These things just don't die. They have so much fucking HP. They just don't die. I'm gonna slowly create some distance, getting away from this spot so we don't have to worry about them walking up and punching us to death. And keep this guy disoriented and suppressed. 15 mobility. With 17 mobility, I barely make it up to here, so this thing shouldn't be able to walk up and shoot me to death. I'm gonna take this time to medkit heal probably, or entrench. Entrench is actually not a bad choice, unless they bomb me.
In position.
Go. Technically, Rishi can attack this thing now because he can no longer do the counter attack. Is that okay? I need her to build a focus, so this might be what we do here. I need more focus on Rishi here.
An eternity of futile struggle.
If I put up my shield right now, what are the chances that we can survive every single shot here? Not very high without impact fields, I think. Alright, back up Rishi.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
That didn't feel good.
Oh well, that didn't help at all. At least he's disoriented. He's only got 35 aim, so we'll see how that plays out. Serena's definitely getting knocked out. Oh no! He found him! Goodbye, Serena.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Oh, still doing okay.
Getting weaker by the moment. Yes, waste your efforts on the robot. If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Okay, now it's gonna go into the stun stasis. And this thing can no longer fight anymore. Lost all of its stats. Oh, no, there's more enemies! Because we obviously needed more onto the mix. Thank you, Advent. Ah yes, this is what we needed. Because obviously the situation wasn't challenging enough already. It's a good thing this game is helping us exercise our thinking brains. Oof, another hit. honestly have no clue how we're still alive. We really should be dead by, like, every stretch of the imagination. I should be able to kill that thing, and I don't think this thing can counterattack while it's disoriented. If I'm wrong, Rishi's gonna die. It can't counterattack while it's disoriented, right? Also, you need to just run from this guy. Just go for the objective thingy. I don't know how you get inside of there, but just try to find some way inside. And don't peek over that ledge, please. Just go like this. Plus, just activate more stuff. Oh no, oh no! Alright, there's no way we're winning this, there's no way. Starium's dead. Starium's totally dead. There's zero chance. For real this time. Look guys, everything is in stealth. Everyone says Omega lol, we're gate crashing. No, don't worry about this. We're fine, we're fine. This is completely fine. This is completely fine. This is so fine. I've never been more fine than this in my life. This is the finest mission we've ever been on. This is so fine, in fact, that we're just gonna assume that the enemies can't find Starium if Starium just, like, stands down here. We spotted like 10 different enemies around here. Okay, now let's finish killing everything over here while we figure out how we survive this. I'm regretting a little bit not going for the kill shot with Mark for Death, not gonna lie. Kinda wish we did go for Mark for Death. Can we kill that thing in one rapid fire? 8 to 12 times 2. There's a chance that we get a kill on that. There's actually an okay chance that we can get that kill. Alright, I'm assuming he can't counterattack you if he's disoriented. If I'm wrong about this, Rishi, I'm so sorry. But I think we gotta take this. Does it counterattack? No, it doesn't. Good.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, now what I didn't think about was the fact that he can now attack me back. Yes. Thinking about my mistakes, this is where it all began. Why didn't I think about what he would do to us? Yeah, we got Tama here. We got Tama here, it's okay. Okay. Tama? I haven't had a chance to shoot with this gun yet on you, but we can finally do it. Beautiful shot. Okay, double kill right there. That was a very well-deserved promotion. If we come back from this alive, that is. Yeah, good luck living. Yeah, I'm sure that'll turn out well for us. Oh, God. Imagine living through this.
I'm compelled to agree.
Rishi, we need to get you anywhere but here against, like, all of this nonsense. Actually, can you survive if I decide to give you a shield? Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay, we're getting back here. Alright, Rishi, come back here. You guys think we can kill the Andromelid up here?
A targeting error.
I'm on it.
Okay, Xanos, we're gonna do something really spicy right now. I need you to suppress that Primarch thing while we attempt to kill this thing this round. Will we even do enough damage? No, we might not. Serena's still holding. Serena somehow is still holding. I trust in you, Serena. More damage. I need 12 damage or a crit to kill this thing. Or I have you kill it. You can either mark or you can go for the attempt. I was gonna have you suppress that thing back there though. I really wanted you to suppress that thing. Are we just hoping that everything here misses you? Because that's really not a great plan. That is really, really not a great plan. Oh, that might be the plan though. Alright, that's the plan. We're hoping everything else misses you. Good.
Hostile terminated.
Okay, another thing downed. You're gonna reload and mark something for death. Probably the Malachim. Oh, Ladonal, oh, Ladonal. You're carrying this campaign so hard. Yet, it turned out like this.
The body requires attention. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
How many times is Ronar going to suppress and immediately lose suppression because of the corrosion? It's for the disorient, so they don't get to cast their abilities. Oh, more grenades.
This body is disposable.
Hey, look, it's a Frost Lancer Elite. Oh, fuck! He downed her in one hit!
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
It's okay, this isn't her first time getting knocked unconscious, and it certainly won't be the last. Grab the body this time so they don't bomb it. Who else needs medkits? Lesser corrosion. Rishi, I think, is about to die from the imminence. Whatever that's supposed to be. Fuck, somebody else has to medkit her. I think that's gonna be your job then. Yeah, Rishi, you're gonna come back to here so this person can prevent you from dying from the imminence.
This way, if you can make it.
Okay, no imminence for you, Advent. Good. Maybe Zarena falls back to here?
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
And then we're gonna stabilize and carry you back out to safety.
Nothing's broken. You're fine. I could try.
Okay, where can we get you? That's safe. There really is no safe spots here. Every place here is ass. It's ass of the finest degree. Kama, you're gonna be there. Ladonal, we mark this guy, and we're gonna kill this guy. Begin the slaying. Beautiful crit right there. Oh, good. He's a retard. Okay, kill him. Half cover is still better than no cover at this point. I don't know, the enemies have so much accuracy, like that. There's a sniper muton back there. The sniper muton back here is going to be a big problem for us. Can you get inside? I can win this mission.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Nope, not anymore, we can't. Okay, for real this time, Starium's actually dead. For absolute real this time, Starium is for real dead. For real dead. There's no more jokes about this. He's actually dead. Or she's actually dead. There is absolutely no more, like, joking around. Like, for real this time, Starium is dead. For, like, absolute real. Like, really real. You can hide in the smoke. Does that actually work? Does that actually work? I'll take you up on it if it somehow prevents them from shooting at me. Yeah, well, we'll think about that while we do other things. Maybe they'll run at all the other XCOM soldiers. That's what we keep telling ourselves, at least. Okay, is that our turn? I think that's our turn. I wish I could mark something for death, but they're all out of range. Look, guys, the evac is here next round. Oh, Savannah, you're so dead if you stay out here. Get back here for a little bit longer. Is there any way that we can have you push through this and get that hack? Is there any hope? Is there? If I stand here, the gatekeeper comes out and mind controls or kills you at one hit. So if we want any hope of us, like, sneaking past the enemies, you might have to do this little hidey trick here.
C'est faisable.
I don't think there's any hope for real. For real this time, I think we're actually toast. For real this time. I think Tom will survive this. Hey, if the rest of the map comes up towards us and we kill it all, maybe we can run someone up there and hack it. Nah, they found him. They found him. It's over now.
Another life wasted in the pursuit.
I'm glad I made the difference, even if it was for the worst. What you doing?
Watch the sides!
What is this fellow doing? Being as threatening as possible, got it.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal.
Wait!
Guys are quiet.
Starium, you did it! You saved us all, Starium! The gatekeeper destroyed it. Okay, now we just all have to survive against the 30 enemies that are out to try to kill us.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can we do this? Survive against the 30 enemies that are out to kill us? How do we do this? How do we do this? Tama, you can't die right now while carrying that person. You have all the medkits on the team. You cannot die here against that heavy floater. How do I ensure that Tama does not die here while reviving our friend? Put the friend here. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Teamwork and friendship will make anything possible. Then after that, you don't have the command ability, unfortunately. Command ability right now. Resuscitate our friend.
Come on, hold on.
Get back up. Commander, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Shut up, Xanos. Get up and keep shooting. Okay, Xanos, you're back up. Now, you're going to heal Tama up one more time. Oh, fuck, you don't have enough ammo for suppression, no! Ah! Every plan is trying as hard as it can to fail. And that Lancer Elite is going to run up and stab someone in the face almost definitely. I can flamethrower this guy. Okay, we can flamethrower this guy, then we just gotta make sure the Lancer Elite dies somehow. Give me a 63%. Get me a hollow target on that Lancer Elite. So we suppress this guy and then hollow target the Lancer Elite, right? I think that's what we do.
This unit is relatively agile.
We're not out of this yet, guys. This campaign still has wing. Oh fuck, there's an Andromedon! Alright, just kill this guy so he doesn't get a chance to down someone. That's all you gotta do, I think. Oh my god, this shot is so heavy. I almost want to take that shot. I almost want to take these shots. Who do we go for? I think you burn this guy. I think you have to burn this guy. Burn that guy, and then hollow target, finish off that guy. And then marked for death. That guy. Commander Rodar doesn't die. He never gives up. He's gonna fight till the very fucking end. We ain't quitters. I ain't hear no bell. Xanos is like, can I evac, Commander? No. I ain't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell. It's not time for us to leave yet. Mr. Frostlancer. Beautiful 20 damage shot. Absolutely glorious. Rishi, you're gonna try to take the hit from the Andromedon.
Forward now.
You're gonna draw the Andromedon's fire when it decides to shoot next round. And somebody needs to kill off the Lancer Elite. That's gonna be you, probably. There is a Muton Yule sitting up there, making this extra spicy. Lancer downed. Apotheosis is technically up next round. Maybe I charge up our Apotheosis.
Hey guys, we have.
And thank you very much for the sub! Bodina, much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for all the gift subs, sir! I very much appreciate that. That helps keep the stream on going. He has to clear both objectives, otherwise it's considered a failure. But it's okay, we already got this objective. The Gatekeeper did it for us. But now all we have to do is win. Somehow. No, he's on fire for a bit. I want to shoot this guy, but then he just killed one of our teammates. The mech is totally dying. I was gonna bring you on the battle versus the assassin. I don't think it's happening anymore, unfortunately. We gotta kill that heavy floater, so let's just start doing damage to it so we can kill it in one shot in the next few rounds. Keep going, Rishi. Keep going, squad.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the shot.
Alright, Rishi, I bet you could take like 3 hits. Easy, not even hard. Should have shot this guy first so we could shred some armor. I'm just not even thinking about it right now. In some rare off chance that we somehow win this battle, which we aren't, but if we somehow do win this battle, holy fuck. If we somehow win this battle, that Yule needs to die. It's actually the biggest threat to our team. Hang in there, Tama. You can't die yet. Still burning. She took that hit. Not very well at all, honestly. Keep charging up Rishi. Wait, that guy can snipe me?
Anything to prolong
that guy can snipe me from back there? Oh, Rishi might die if everything on the map can snipe her. Hang in there, Rishi. You're the toughest one-man army that we know. Hang in there, Rishi. Don't go down just yet. Yeah, suppressor. Yeah, suppress. Another floater coming in. Yeah, run for your life. Run for your life. He's on fire, it's okay, we could ignore him, My turn? Don't kill Rishi. Don't snipe Rishi from squad sight, just whatever you do, don't snipe Rishi. She needs to live. Oh fuck, we don't need more! Ah, it's the superintendent from earlier. Floater intendant. Alright. Before you do anything else right now, Rishi, you need to have healing, otherwise you're gonna die from the imminence. And just from anything reaction shooting at our team. Ladonal has this guy marked for death. Ladonal should be able to knock him out, but we need to ensure that he isn't able to reaction shot onto Rishi. How do we make sure that Rishi doesn't get reaction shot at death? Rishi needs a med kitting. There's a heavy floater intended down there, which I'm assuming is really bad for us if he gets to act. Xanost over here is barely holding the front lines together. Tokasakos. If I was only able to revive that skirmisher from earlier, things would be so much better for us. I need Rishi to be able to set up a shield. Rishi needs to be able to set up a shield and kill something. The easiest thing that she can kill right now is that heavy floater right there. But if she goes for the attack, she can't take cover and shield. She has to just stand out in the open and shield. That's definitely a no. That's a no from me, I think. if I arc wave incorrectly and I hit this guy, he'll also react and kill Rishi in one hit. Or my mech. Both of those guys can die in one hit right now. If I remove this guy's suppression, I can try to burn the heavy floater up there. The Intendant is throwing a grenade on us, or flying behind us and shooting us, I think. I think this might just be a really, really passive turn. Yeah, this might just be an uber passive turn for us. Tama needs to be able to heal. We just need a break on this team. That's what we need. We need to be able to get a break somehow. I just need a break. Somehow. Some way. Somewhere. How do I set this up so that we can get through this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone is about to get a break forever. No, Varian. You have a free relive, just take that right now. How do I... Each of these things gets a reaction shot against us if I hit it. How do I stop this thing from reaction shotting Rishi and Zarena? Do I just run you guys back for safety?
Let us press on.
He's totally killing Zarena in one shot. How come I can't restorative mist anymore? I think the thing that allows me to use the spark to cast my auxiliary weapon is kind of bugged. Alright, that's fine.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Okay. A little bit healthier. A little bit more. Who is he gonna shoot at if I target him for an attack? Is it just Xanawas? No, you can target Tama too. If I hit him with Ladonal and he shoots Tama and Tama goes down, that's just probably the worst thing that can happen. So let's medkit up first.
You're fine.
Everyone here needs to just... So nice. So nice. Everyone here needs to medkit up, I think.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Medkit up. Make sure you're not one shot from death. Ladonal, this guy's marked for death. Get ready to take out the second to last of the Muton snipers. Begin shooting. I need you to execute this target so bad. Alright, that's great. He just keeps on suppressing. Then you just keep on shooting. Keep on blasting him. You don't stop shooting, Ladonal. You just don't stop shooting ever. Another target downed. You're gonna burn this guy, and we're gonna hope this guy ticks for 2 damage. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, much appreciated, man.
High ground.
Ladonal has jetpack. He can take the high ground. He could, but he doesn't really need it. I also need him to be able to shoot inside of here. If he takes this spot up here, Which, can he? Oh, maybe this just isn't terrain that you can use. But yeah, I need people to be able to face inside of the building and shoot. Or the UFO, I guess, in this case. I'm hoping this guy ticks for 2 damage and dies. Somebody needs to attack the heavy floater superintendent. The school superintendent, that's right. Ladonnell, you have... You can mark right now, but that'll eat up both your action points, so you can reload and mark. So let's do that. There's also a Rocketeer down there. I don't like the fact that there's a Rocketeer. He could shoot a rocket on Tama and ruin him also. There's so many ways that things can go wrong right now. Give me that mark. Alright, Tama. Combat presence once more. Keep on sniping. No! I gave you that sustaining sphere for a reason! Hope isn't down yet. It's not down yet. This game won't take this from me. We will win this. We refuse to let anything go to waste. Keep shooting, you guys. Fuck this guy up. He needs to die. Don't worry, don't worry. You're gonna bleed out because you have the emergency life support, and then we're gonna immediately bring you back up. Meanwhile, Ladonnell, you don't stop. You keep on shooting this man until he's dead. We've killed 15 enemies out of like 40. Still got a few more left to go. I don't know if we have it in us anymore, guys. Boss, I'm tired, man. I'm tired, boss. The intendant is dead. Flamethrower on this guy should keep him at bay. We have shots from you. Rishi also has shots. Rishi is capable of soul shotting. As long as we burn this guy, it should be safe.
Firing incendiary!
Another burn, excellent. Gonna react right now. We'll take him out with whatever we have at our disposals. Rishi can bolt. No, she can't. Apotheos is on cooldown. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I need damage on this guy. I can also amplify. Ladonnell can either mark or shoot. I kind of want that Rocketeer dead. He has the word Rocketeer in his name, and I really, really don't want him to live. I don't think there's anything I can mark that's of value this round, so it's probably more prudent for me to just finish off this guy, if I can. You just crit him and kill him in one shot. Oh. We're not out of the woods yet. Start shredding him. We should finish off the 2 HP guy with a bolt. If he survives, I'll never forgive myself, so... I want him to burn to death from the tick, but it's just... I have to go for the bolt. Safety.
A death by inches.
One burn floater. 8 more enemies in the fog. I know one of them's right back there.
Incoming fire!
Tama, you're still good. Stay with us, Tama. We're running out of medkits. But we're gonna make it through this team. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that the gunship? Oh fuck, it's the gunship! Oh god, everything's critting me! Stop critting me! Hi. Oh no, he's sniping! How can he snipe me from that range? Muton snipers. Miss! Oh, okay, so it's a 50% chance of a hit for that guy's shots. Jeez, that's terrifying. Another heavy floater incoming. Got some overwatches out there. Heavy floater's on fire. We kill him this round. He doesn't get a chance to react. Andromelid running all the way back in. Don't knock anyone out. No, Serena! I'm not ready yet! No! Don't leave me!
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Darium's just waiting for help that'll never arrive. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do we do? If I take any shots up here, they're all gonna react and kill Tama instantly. I need a medkit on Tama.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Into a hunker down entrench.
Covering.
Ladonnell over here is going to reload and mark that gunship for death. Next round, gunship goes down. Muton Yule, it's so dangerous. It's able to just keep sniping us from back there. So Kasakos, keep blasting. I'm gonna need you to reload this round. He's on fire, so we can just not worry about him. Is he on fire for another 2 rounds? That's 1 round. Okay, somebody needs to kill him. I almost want Rishi to come up here and do this, but then we're gonna get sniped to death. But I need to build a focus somehow. What's the best way that I can build a focus for Rishi? If I hunker down, they might just resort to bombing us. Gotta keep that in mind. If I hunker down, they might just start bombing. That would be absolutely tragic. I could just finish this guy up while placing a shield that doesn't go down. That would be so nice. The Yule's back here. He's shooting through here. If I'm standing up here, you guys think that Yule can hit me? He might not. I'm gonna have to bank on that, I think. I need Ryushi to build up more focus and set up her apothecary. Oh no!
Annihilated.
Hang in there. There's just like been 10 oh no's that have happened so far this entire mission. Each one more concerning than the last. Oh my gosh. This mission is not good for my heart. I need you medkitted in the next few rounds by Tama somehow, but I don't see how. Do I hunker you down? Will they just suppress me if I do that, or will they come up and punch me to death? I think you hunker. A reload would be so nice right now. There's the Seraphim. I'm gonna take an action against it if I shoot against any of these things. I think we just reload this round. Rishi, can you shield everything? 1, 2, and possibly the Yule. If the Yule can see me, then that's really bad. He's like shooting through there. Which somehow barely gives him vision over here. I think I need to back up Rishi. I really wish I could set up shielding with Rishi. Can he hit me? 12 HP. If I could just buy enough time for Xanos to like reload or like double medkit, that would mean everything for us. But this is a gambit that's possibly going to just cause us all to die here. I think we're gonna have to take it if we want to be able to push through here. 31 enemies currently found out of 40, so after this wave of 10, we've got another 10 right after this. We need to break this momentum that the enemies have against us. We got an 85 accuracy gunship with high ground and a heavy floater though. That is Wrath Cannon. Interesting. Can we medkit for 1 round and just survive it? Survive 1 round, Rishi.
This might sting a little.
Survive 1 round. Do it for the team. Do it for all the lives that we've lost so far. Oh god, that's so much damage. Oh, fuck, more enemies have found us.
Success depends on survival.
Oh my god, that 85% miss mattered so much, I think. Well, there's a focus that I wanted to generate. Will you survive this round though, Rishi? Oh, everything's running towards us right now. And they're all in stealth too, so we can't even figure out like which stuff is actually like on us. That's the worst part about this. They're all in stealth. Xanowitz! Live for me, Xanowitz! I need just 1 round for you to be at like decent HP. Fuck, another Andromelin! No, Rishi! No! It was too much. It was too much. She just couldn't handle it. It was too much for us. It was too much. The firepower. It's too overwhelming. No matter how well we play this, we're dead. There's so much firepower coming our way. I don't know what he's doing, but okay. Where is she? Bleed out. We can revive her. Fuck no! The poison thingy! The imminence, whatever it's called! They're holding the team hostage right now. Is this the end for XCOM? This might be it, guys. How many do we have left? Tama, Ladonal, Dokathakos. First, start with that gunship. Keep going. We only need Ladonal to win this, guys. Ladonal is all we need. Trust. This is the quiet sound of the commander refusing to accept defeat. Why are Taipans so important again? They give us special types of equipment that resist corrosion. And Rishi took them and put them in like a rare pool or something like that. Or just made them rarer, I don't know if like there's some specific thing. What can you do, Tama? What can you do, Ladonal? I wonder if I had a chance of winning this if I like didn't fuck up everything at the beginning. I don't know, the Spark didn't have enough life to survive all these hits, I think. I don't think there was any hope for us winning this at all since the beginning. Next run we aren't gonna have Ladonal anymore. That's saddening. Well, Ladonal, you got to shine as much as you could on this mission. A lot of things could have gone better. The skirmisher surviving would have given me like multiple banish uses against like the Andromelids and all these other types of enemies. We definitely could have had a better outcome here if there was just like slight difference in actions. Looks like you got super unlucky on the Taipans. Rishi said Taipans are actually pretty heavily weighted to spawn. Are they really? We've seen like one all the way in like the end game. Okay. Anyway, we can come back from this. Anyway, you're coming back from this, guys? What if Tama just doesn't get hit? Well, what if he just dodges every single shot from here on out? What if, like, every single shot against Tama just misses right now? You never know, it could be possible. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy is real too. Hey, he lived. Maybe the Tooth Fairy is real. What are the chances that you can actually like land this kill for us, Ladonal? Because I think Tama needs to fix himself. Yeah, Tama definitely needs to fix himself. What if we just brute force our way through the rest of this mission and somehow survive? What if? Like, what if this next shot by Ladonal just one-shots that guy? No, there's no way we're one-shotting that guy. Instead, what if we mark this guy for death and we just kill him before he gets to do anything to us? Or maybe, what if we, like, one round the... I have to go for, like, the stuff that's gonna charge us. All three of these things are gonna charge us, though. Okay, Tama, what are the chances that, like, maybe all of them miss every single shot against us? I really liked you being entrenched here, but there's no way I can maintain this position, is there? I really wish you could stay entrenched here forever. No, you have to move, you have to relocate.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, everything's running towards us. Hey, O'Donnell, you wanna live this round? You wanna live this round? What is that? What is that? There's something back there. What is that? What? Oh my god, it's a Seeker! Tama, get out of there! Tama, get out of there! There's a Seeker right behind you! There's the Malcolm that we marked earlier. Oh my god, they're trading us! It's only a matter of time. You might say it's unlucky, but with the volume of fire that we've been taking, they've been missing 85, been landing 1% crits. It's all happening. It's just volume at this point. Too much volume of fire, even Ladonnell can't survive this. I know, as crazy as it might sound, Ladonnell can't actually kill the remaining 30 enemies by himself. Yeah, that's right, you better run away, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's right, run away. Know that you're allowed to run right now because Ladonnell let you run. Ladonnell let you live. Think of how merciful he is for letting you do that. Just think about that for a moment, okay? Ladonnell letting you live is like a gift. One that you should never ever underestimate ever again. Are you dead? Hey, you dodged it! Okay, cool. You get to keep going then. Can we knock out at least... How many more enemies are there? 18. We've killed 20. There's 18 left on the map. And I think there's a couple that were deactivated all the way out there, including like the Mutant Sniper. We're just gonna keep doing this, and if somehow the enemies miss like 80% of their, like all of their shots somehow, then we win. "21 enemies downed. Tama, you need to take care of the Seeker.
Ready to go.
Can you even kill the Seeker? There's like an invent behind it. I feel like you can't kill it. Wait, can you go down on your own terms? Tama has decided that he's gonna go on his own terms. That didn't even kill yourself. That's not even exciting. Come on, man. You have to at least kill yourself if you're gonna look cool like this, Tama. Tama doesn't even know how to die with style. Alright, if Ladonnell gets one more round of markings, that would be really funny. Let's see if we can set that up. I'm gonna have you mark... What here is actually going to kill us? All of it, right? There's really no better choice here, just... I guess I have to kill that... Doesn't fucking matter, just go home. Out of everyone here who lives, I feel like you're the one who deserves to get to live, if you make it. Alright, this is over, this is over. We have accepted it. Does he shoot missiles on your dead body? The campaign's over, guys, if you guys are wondering. We've lost our heaviest hitters here. Rishi would reach the imminence eventually without waiting. He could have evac with just a shinobi loss. No, that means I had to do the invasion that comes afterwards. The invasion that comes afterwards would just lose that region. There's no way I was winning that. Alright, O'Donnell, you get to come home alive from this. You'll tell the tale of what happened, of the bravery of everyone on this mission.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Take a peek at the invasion. Maybe I'll do that off the stream. I think I'm kind of tired right now, so I might take a break soon. But let's go back and review how this campaign went. It was pretty good. When I was doing some test runs, I tried to see if any of our team compositions were able to 1v1 the, or not 1v1, but beat the assassin in her own lair. They were actually capable of it. It was really, really tough, but we had team comps that were capable of beating it. So I think this campaign might have had a chance if things had just played out a little bit differently. But this is one of the few times that we've reached late game, so it's a good learning experience as to what we need to expect, what kind of things that we need. We need ways to be able to resist Requiem damage, and I have no idea how we're going to do that without a whole bunch of Taipan corpses, and we just have not found any Taipan corpses this campaign. I don't know if that was like just really, really bad luck, or it's just you're not expected to get that many Taipans, but if we could have Requiem corrosion resistance, that would have been really nice. Man, we didn't see the Bashars yet. I know. I'm sorry, Toki. Sorry to everyone who wanted to see even later stuff. But hey, we got to see the Titan. We got to see some really nasty things. Well, what else did we get to see? We saw some sort of gatekeeper thing. We found the Super Sectopods. That was cool. We did get one fight against the Super Chosen, against the Hunter, and he went down. We'll get there next timeline. Yeah, I think so. Next timeline. Requiring corpses for stainless plating is very bad. To be fair, stainless plating should really be for specifically, what's it called? For tank units. Most other units aren't meant to repeatedly take shots. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to secure at least one or two platings for our frontline tanks. We only got like one Taipan corpse out of this entire run, which is kind of unfortunate. I would say a bigger problem with the resource requirements is actually the Requiem armors. They cost 35 alloys to build one, which is absolutely insane. To even come up with like a full squad of like Requiem armors, you're gonna need like more alloys than you can ever get in a campaign, I think. Because you still have to build things for other units too. You still gotta build like weapons and stuff. Oh, look at that. We were so close to advanced plasma weaponry. Can we check the bar death wall? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, and we have this. Requiem Legion Invasion. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to avoid that at all costs, but oh well. You know, theoretically, if we were able to win that, we could get so many Requiem corpses out of that. IMO, Yule is actually the worst enemies we got here. Their spawn ratio is like standard Muton, but with 30 HP and 4 armor. Yules are pretty damn tough. They're actually really cool though. I like them. I think out of all the standard Requiem units that we fought, I think Yule is like one of the coolest things. It's a bit weird that the enemy foot soldiers, or things that are like counted as foot soldiers, are also snipers. Maybe make them like a tiny bit rarer, but not by much though. I do like them. I don't dislike them one bit. The Andromelids now. Those things just don't fucking die, and they just like swarm you in the front lines. Okay, let's go look at that memorial. It was a good run we had. It was a good run.
I've spent a lot of time thinking about these gene therapy clinics lately.
Finally, me and Ladonal on a mission and the campaign died poetry.
Stop in for a quick tune-up and you're good to go.
52 deceased soldiers. Oh my goodness.
Turned into an Advent burger.
We slogged through this entire campaign so hard. Look how many staff sergeants there are dead here. Holy shit. So many dead staff sergeants. One dead rookie only. The lowest rank that we lost was like a rookie, and then everything else was sergeant and above. Oh no, we had some lance corporals here. We had a couple of corporals and lance. Okay, it wasn't... No, it's still pretty bad fight. Oh man. This was a fun campaign though. I really enjoyed this one. I hope you guys did too. This was a very fun campaign. Tons of nasty enemies, tons of hopes and dreams built up and crushed all at once. We had our high when we got like 30 Elerium cores that we could sell in the market for double price. And then we had the lows when we double squad wiped. Or that first squad wipe when we accidentally revealed and lost some people. We also had that mission where we almost won against the assassin, but she managed to repel us trying to stop her convoy. Then eventually we came back, and then we squad wiped 2 more times, and then Ladonal fucking came out from like the woodshed and started killing Advent like crazy, and carried us for so long. But it all eventually fell apart. What would I do differently with our teams? Let's take a look at our teams. Let's see what soldiers we liked. I liked having an accurate bounty hunter. That was really nice. Hollow target sharpshooter, incredibly good. I really enjoyed the hollow target sharpshooter. I didn't really get a chance to play with Big Smoke too much using the new Requiem gun. He got like maybe 1 or 2 missions in, but he didn't really get a lot of opportunities. I was going to try stealthing missions with the Tesla Trooper, but that never materialized either, unfortunately. We never got our Banish Reaper either. Thoughts on finally having a Tesla Trooper for once? They feel pretty bad, honestly. They feel pretty weak. Maybe it's because the ones I had like terrible accuracy or something, but basically their gun is supposed to be like this AoE shooting gun, kind of like the Requiem sniper rifle, but without the sniper rifle itself, so you don't have to like charge it or anything like that. But there's an accuracy check to this, and it also checks for cover also, and it's really hard to land this with their low accuracy stat. Maybe I just had really bad Tesla Troopers, but maybe if we had better accuracy that would have been nicer. And another problem is that their guns only upgrade at mag tier and plasma tier, so during laser and coil weapons, they kind of fall off incredibly hard until they get to the next level. And that's all I really have to say about them. Maybe I would change my mind if I got more opportunities to use them. Their gun does heal a little bit low damage, but it's an AoE, like 6 to 12 damage AoE is quite strong if you can land it. The problem is that there was a check to it as well as an initial accuracy stuff. Maybe if I had more opportunities to use them from stealth, I'd be happier with them. Maybe. Rishi AI tends to spread out a lot, so you don't get to AoE them. Yeah, only while you're in concealment and they're like moving around. The one thing I really wanted to try out was Tractor Protocol. I never got the chance to play with that. Hopefully this time around I will. What else? Knowing that the Chosen get immunities to flame, I think we're gonna have to bench the idea of a chemical squad. Unfortunately, the chemical squad is not going to be relevant against the Chosen in the endgame, and I kind of need to have a squad that can do stuff against the Chosen. What makes us a reset? Lost too many high-ranking soldiers. We lost a lot of very high-ranking soldiers, and that squad had a lot of units that were meant to fight against the Chosen. Now that we've lost them, I don't think we have a chance this campaign. What he said was chemical, what I heard was war crimes. Yes, that's right, the Geneva Suggestion Squad. I'm gonna miss not having like a bunch of Wayfarers. This might be one of my favorite shooting units in the game. I like this little, these vector rifle using people with this hollow target dependency and the ability to squad sight and shoot. That's actually really, really nice, and I hope that we get another Wayfarer in the next campaign. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a couple of Gate Crashers. I don't know if we'll stick with them. I want to see if we get like good starting classes, but maybe we try some Gate Crashers here. Let's say goodbye to this campaign. It was a very fun one. What number attempt was this? This was attempt 18, right? Attempt 18. You were a good one. I might even make a video out of the last mission that we did. Showcase that for all the people on YouTube. Give us back early plasma. You can make labs cost arm and the leg again. The labs costing an arm and a leg. I don't know. I don't like it because that makes it so that I have to delay the lab for so long. Oh, what happened to you? Who's this? Is that LaDonnell? What have they done to you, LaDonnell? No! How could they do this to you? Commander, when you left the timeline, they changed me into this. No, LaDonnell, I'm sorry. No. We'll get revenge for you, LaDonnell, I promise. We will get revenge for you. We won't let it end like this. Alright, we have all the options, right? Golden Requiem. We have this one, hard mode. We have Perilous Yearning. Okay, so which one are we starting with? Reaper was okay, it was kind of the weakest one. Templar, having a Templar start is really good. Training up our Skirmisher early would be nice too. I think I might do early Skirmisher this time around. Or I can just do early Reaper so I can try to reroll for a high accuracy one. Maybe we'll try to reroll for a high accuracy Reaper, because accuracy is kind of important for these guys. I'm playing without Iron Man, but we are playing as if it was Iron Man. No reloads, unless there's bugs.
Accessing the feed now.
Enable macrophageal transgenesis. What's that supposed to be?
But I don't know for how long.
It'll be funny if we start with Raptor. They're getting nerfed though, so they won't feel the same like before. Also, it took so long to train up that Raptor. Like, I feel like LaDonnell Soldier was so useless because he only took one shot at a time, all the way until he hit Gunnery Sergeant. That's when everything changed. If you get Reaper card that makes excavation 50% faster, I think it's the best start. I'm not going to start with the cards. Cards aren't on by default. Let's see what our starting squad looks like. We can fly to a flank though, much better than a lot of the Advent Defectors IMO. You think so? I think the Frost Purifier is really good. Biocaptain might be good. What other stuff was there? Regular Purifier is pretty good until the Chosen get immunity to fire. Oh, you know what I liked? The Frost Legion, dude. The Frost, what's it called? Frost Technician? That guy had a really good ability. I was hoping we would get to clear Chosen Stronghold at least. We were so close to that. Like, I think we were right there, guys. Like, if we had just survived that mission, then we would have taken our time doing liberations, contacting new places, and just doing basic missions. The cards are in Long War of the Chosen, but you have to turn them on as an option. They're not on by default. Ew, we're back to ballistic weapons. Is that a sectoid? I think that's a sectoid. Wait, was that actually the raptor? No way. Was this the exact same? There's no way this is the exact same team, is it? There's no way it's the exact same team.
To exercise restraint when using explosives. I want to instruct your men to
It is the sectoid again!
explosives.
How's their accuracy? Is 80 good? I think it is good. Yeah, it's actually great. Alright, looks like history is repeating itself. It looks like history is repeating itself. Question, Rishi, if you're still in chat, how are you planning on nerfing the ability of the Raptors? 71 aim on this rookie, that's really solid. 18 mobility, Dr. Frep. Ooh, this is a very fun team. 11 hack stat, I hope you become a hacker. Green Kelly over here, looking as average as possible. Average isn't a bad thing. 17 mobility on deck. Oh, wow, we got some interesting soldiers here. Alright, let's do this. Somehow, Fate has given us the exact same stuff that we had before. A cooldown on Mark for Death and a small aim loss per shot. Okay. That's fair. Eventually the combo ends, that means, so you can't just like shoot forever. I think that's really fair, especially because this is... It should be a little bit stronger than Banish because it requires 2 turns to set up. So that is fair, I would say.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back.
Do you know how much the aim loss is going to be? Like 5, 10, 15? Banish is like 20, and then the Reapers can get down to 15 themselves. The Bullpup users can do Banish also, but since they're at point blank, they don't have to worry as much about the first few shots. We have like different variations of like unload ammo builds, which I think is kind of neat. It makes it feel unique, so that it's not like they all just have the same Banish perk. Where are we putting you guys? There. Probably 10 per? Okay. 10 feels like a lot, but when you factor in the fact that these guys have absurdly high accuracy, and you guys saw how many times I was able to shoot the Hunter, despite the fact that he was getting 10 bonus defense against us. We were able to shoot him like at least like 7 times still. Wait, I'm literally walking into a wall. What am I doing? Commander, why are you running away from battle? Oops.
I'm moving crazy.
Tanker dude's moving crazy. I'm putting all these soldiers in timeout for what happened last time. That's what I'm doing. And don't you guys ever think about losing a campaign again. We're sorry, Commander. This timeout will teach you all a big lesson. Is that Suomi? No, I don't have the model for Suomi in this. I was going to, but the model didn't look really good compared to the other stuff. Maybe it looks better if I look at it again. I could put Suomi in. I haven't really played a lot of Girls Frontline, but I know there's people who might be fans of that.
Solid copy.
If you find a good one on the workshop and link it to me in the Discord, I'll put it in.
Stepping off.
Don't be scared, Ronar. There are no Inframalids out there. Or so they say.
Like Arenas.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training.
Ladonna was so good, Commander brought him to the time machine. I wonder what the probability of that is, because there's a lot of Advent Troopers you can get. To be fair, the probability of finding these things, I can never tell anymore. Because apparently Advent officers were a thing that you can get really early on, but I haven't seen one all the way until like
I'm moving different.
I don't know, like at least 30 restarts until I've actually seen one of those. Alright, you guys get up here.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20
Ready to
miles.
kill stuff. Kill you over there.
Copy that.
Everyone else is just gonna be on Overwatch, and we'll shoot these guys when the time comes. Maybe I'll put Ladonnell up here. That's okay. Maybe I'll just put you down here. I want you close enough to Overwatch.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
I mostly don't have the cards on, not because I consider them game-breaking or anything, but mostly just because I haven't wanted to turn them on. The only one that I could think of that might be really game-breaking is that one that the skirmishers have. In vanilla, they could reduce the avatar project by 1 point every single month. I don't know if that's in this, in Long War the Chosen's version, but if it is, that'd be way too good. In my eyes, at least.
When I was 9 years old, I was 20.
We're just gonna stand out in the open and
Heading
Overwatch.
to that location.
When these guys walk towards us, we hopefully gun them to death. Or at least that's the plan.
Ok, je bouge.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
You move, I will pay you.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Hey, that. That guy's dead. Hey, good shot from the... That's good. One down, nice work.
I'd kill myself.
Adjusting sights.
Hey, this time Arjane Kelly will survive. Arjane Kelly died so early last time.
The armor's tough.
Oh hey, you guys are here too. The entire enemy team is here. Aw, look at that. They all have come to say hi again. We can't kill that zombie this round, so stay far away from it. I need to focus everything on the guys on the left. We do get access to a zombie summon, so why don't we do that real quick? Zombies! Hi there. I'll probably just flashbang that guy and try to see if I can get his zombie off. If he stays nearby. Oh, he chose a really bad spot. And we'll do brain stuff to the gunner most likely, because the gunner has the most dangerous action here. 4 to 7 damage is something you don't want to get hit by. Nice disorient. Alright then. How do we do this? There's a drone sitting in the middle of our team, which makes it really hard for us to do anything. I can kill that sectoid if we're able to get to his flank. We first need to get rid of this drone though, otherwise this drone is just going to occupy the spot and not let me do anything relevant. We can flashbang these guys, we can grenade the drone. I think you're gonna grenade the drone. And then maybe the rest of our guys will just shoot the drone as much as possible. Maybe.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, where's that guy with the SMG? You're gonna start with a grenade on this drone. You could also kill the Advent Trooper. That would actually be a pretty good use of your actions. I could also have you grenade this drone. Let's do that, actually. Sectoid grenades the drone. Bit of chip damage. Can someone finish it off for us? Jane might be able to finish it off. Let's see if she kills it with a... Here, actually, let's do this. Jane comes down to here, finishes off the trooper, hopefully. Excellent work.
X-ray neutralized.
And then Jane will attempt to shoot this thing. Nice shot! Double kill for Jane.
Hostile target down.
Then everybody else can focus on the sectoid back there. That's not a shot. Oh, this guy was supposed to do something. And we shoot the sectoid with you.
Allez, on se remue.
Dr. Freppa, want to get that guy? Ooh, that's a great shot. Okay, I think we can kill him off with Danker now. Danker has really, really good accuracy, so I'd be very surprised if Danker couldn't finish him. That's a kill for Danker. Technically that counts as 2 kills because we also get the zombie kill. Alright, and then all that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am a professional agent.
Get Blade Walker right up to here, flashbang these 2 guys down here so we don't have to worry about them. And all that's left is to try and take care of maybe the Frost Trooper. We have an AP grenade, we could toss it onto the sentry. Where can you stand that won't get shot by everything?
Hi, hi.
Three to 6 damage, let's see if that gets a kill. Oh, so close. Alright, you might be getting shot in the back, unfortunately. Somebody else needs to get closer so we can get that side zombie, hopefully. And I'll put you in half cover and see if they'll all focus fire on you. That way they focus less on her, because she's actually flanked. Oh, hey, they're gonna shoot the zombie. That's good. Hey, Lamau, he can't hit the zombie. Nice butt. Yeah, you're gonna shoot her in the back. Don't do it. Hey, Lamau, he didn't do it. You should have taken the kills while you had the chance. Okay, let's finish off these guys. One guy is in Overwatch in the back. We can easily get to a flank on him.
I'm moving, Luca.
One shot for Danker.
Put a bag over his head and send him to I need my purse.
Then after that, one person needs to go grab this loot. I guess that'll be Jane Kelly. Let's have Jane Kelly grab this loot. There's a lot right here, so I want to pick it all up.
Asset secure.
Depth perception. Excellent pickup for our snipers if we're going to start building them. Then after that, we'll run the zombie all the way in so it can be as threatening as possible. You can't reach anything for a chop this round, so why don't you just back up over here so you can get ready to pick up that loot back there too. Wasn't intending to turn Jane Kelly into our loot mule, but seems like she's going to be the loot mule. Anyone here have a grenade? Most of our grenades have been used up, it seems. I do get a flank on that gunner, so I do want to get behind this guy and just tag him with some damage here. Excellent shot. Can we hit him one more time? We have an AP grenade with you. Yeah, you can get him. Okay, let's have Blade Walker finish him off. Now, Blade Walker is going to get shot at by everything else because of this, so we need to find some way to defend Blade Walker as he makes this finishing blow here. Even if they all shoot at him, there's a good chance that they all fail to get a kill. Hopefully.
Emotional damage.
Throw the sectoid into full cover, make sure he's nice and protected. Just take a YOLO shot. Hey, nice shot. We'll probably flashbang this round. I don't think I can stop these guys from doing stuff.
Understood. Moving out.
Healer, move up slightly. I don't think you're flashbanging that engineer, unfortunately, but just get the trooper at least. He's the one that does damage. And Dr. Freppa actually has an AP grenade, so I'm actually going to run Dr. Freppa all the way up, so you can get ready to throw some grenades on top of these guys. That should be a safe spot for him to hide. And then after that, Ladonal over here, you're going to be... That would have been really cool if I could jetpack you up to there. How about here? Not here. Ladonal can't be anywhere, unfortunately. We can take the shot. Sure. Reload and take a shot. Or this isn't Ladonal, I keep calling him that. Are we gonna name this guy Ladonal? I'll see if Ladonal wants that soldier for this campaign. Frost Trooper coming up. I would say that the unique stuff isn't really meant to serve as a replacement for normal gear, but also the strat layer nerfs were because they removed the difficulty of the tactical layer. Strat layer nerfs. Are you talking about the plasma reduction thingy? The timer reduction on plasma? This zombie cannot move anywhere. There's loot right here that needs to be picked up. This trooper over here I cannot chop this round, it seems. I can get this guy, but I mostly want to have... Ooh, is he gonna hit me if I try running that Overwatch? He might. Does anyone here have a grenade that can hit this guy? Not really. Well, I have a grenade on you, but it's not like a... He's got armor, so the AP grenade will do a lot less damage. You have a grenade. Let's do that.
With this jutsu, you will turn into stone.
Exposure from behind. Somebody should be able to finish him off. Let's see if we can feed more kills to Ladonal and Danker. There's also a dude up here. I don't see him though. Where is he? There. Ladonal might actually be... Not Ladonal. I keep calling him Ladonal, I'm just so used to it already. You have a decent chance to kill him. Or not. I could move up and throw the grenade, or I can just Overwatch so he doesn't approach. I'm gonna Overwatch so maybe he doesn't approach.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Taken care of.
Actually, can Danker do anything? I wanted kills on Danker also. He can't do anything either.
They needed a stealth soldier. I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Alright, Danker, you're gonna get ready to do something
I
around
need
here.
fentanyl slime.
And we are just gonna keep unlocking these guys down. Oh no, I can't reach anything. It's over. It's all over, guys. Nothing's working. It's done. It's over. It'll never be the same ever again. This entire team's getting flashbanged, by the way.
Heading out. Target package.
Alright, Jane.
secured.
Next round, you climb up this ladder and kill that dude. And maybe this zombie pisses off this engineer. I don't know. Get him, zombie. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Can't believe that actually worked. I feel like Rishi could make the game even harder by just making it so that the enemies choose to attack. when threatened. You can aggressively use this to kind of just force enemies to repeatedly dash back. Nice kill. Alright, he's on Overwatch. Can we get rid of that Overwatch, please? Let me see if I can give you that kill, actually.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Alright, edge hit him, and then hopefully the other guy can one round him. Excellent work. Oh, and somebody pick up this loot too.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
Sometimes I grab that loot in the hope that we get an elite scope early on, even though I know it's never gonna happen.
Positive confirmation. Area
Alright,
secure.
flawless mission.
Status
Nice.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We can't keep losing the zombies, Commander.
Advent officials announced an increase to
The
this
little
month's
zombie that
recruitment
could.
quotas. Citizens are
You never really
voluntarily
realize how painful the zombies can be until you've actually used on yourself to slap a full HP Advent soldier down to nothing.
better tomorrow.
Nothing
Okay,
but morale
then.
like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share.
Let's go see what these rookies have promoted into, shall we? No Bradford face? We're gonna get it. Don't you worry. The Bradford Ranger is something that you gotta activate yourself. First, we're going to get past Shen over here.
I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a
Bradford
useful
Ranger is
recruiting tool.
here.
Hello, Commander.
BTS right there.
Tactics school construction initiated.
Begin our research. Tigan.
Incoming transmission.
I do
Activate our
find
ships.
that area of research. This will prove to be an important step forward.
Might have set the plasma times too high, lol. I think they are a little bit high. That campaign, I had like 11 scientists, a fully staffed laboratory, and also like an invisible scientist from over here. So I had like 12 scientists running, and we still were not able to get to plasma weapons by that time. I feel like plasma advanced by like force level 17 should be accessible, right? Probably.
I will make that our highest
shift.
priority.
We may have chosen it. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the alien technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters.
Let's just get all the cutscenes out of the way.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, guys, let's look at our team. So this is everyone that we've got. A couple of 10 mobility soldiers, which I don't like, but you could become a sniper easily, so that's not a problem. Jaffa Pug's a bit slow with low accuracy, which kind of is concerning.
You know,
We got a 75 aim soldier right
wouldn't
there.
be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a
A
miracle.
lot of 10 mobility
Getting the
soldiers, I
Avengers
kind of
power
don't
back
like
online
that.
was a
All of these
miracle.
people need to turn into snipers,
I'm
I
not entirely
think.
sure how he deciphered their
I
system.
don't want that many
But we'd
snipers in
still
my
be
team,
half
though.
buried in
Holy
sand if we
shit,
had
so
it.
many people need to
He
become
gave
snipers.
everything he had to
Gross.
get the ship running. but he
Can
didn't
some of
realize
these guys
it was
promote
still
into
flawed.
wayfarers? That would be really nice.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
Alright, let's start with Walker here. 71 aim. Hell Knight and Warden. Oh, that's a tough choice. Both are very excellent options. Danny is a 17 mobility, low accuracy soldier. Hey, look, we have Wayfarer unlocked! I'm almost tempted to turn you into a Wayfarer just so I have it unlocked and available. I might do that, actually. Just take Wayfarer on you and unlock it. So what is that SMG based on again? The SMG is just a Long War 2 weapon. It's low damage and low range, but it gives you a lot of mobility and stealthiness. Okay, so that's what we have over there for that soldier. Blade Walker's looking pretty exciting. Dr. Freppa, the 18 mobility soldier, what can you become? We have two choices here. Either we go Agent because you have 9 hack stat and 18 mobility. That's actually probably the pick. Or we can go Titan for the sawed-off shotgun fun. Titan's not a bad choice either. I think 18 mobility Agent has to be the way to go. Oh, we got ourselves an early Scavenger. Or I can go Specialist with 11 hack stat. Or we do a Heavy so I can actually use a Rocket Launcher Dude. Because I kind of like the Rocket Launcher Dude. Apparently they're in talks about possibly giving the Rocket Launcher people the ability to take rockets from teammates again. I might consider building one just for that sake. Or we just go Scavenger and get early resources. Scavenger is probably the one we're going with. Alright, we don't have to rank them up just yet, though. Soldier abilities, let's take a look over here. Blink. Black senses, blend. Reduces all damage an ally takes by 20 to 40% depending on the sectoid psi offense. But makes them easier to hit. Hey, does anyone know what the psi growth of the sectoid is supposed to be? I'm kind of curious about this one. Is this considered good for a squatty? I don't know if that's actually considered good or not. Like, what's considered good for a sectoid starting psi? I might try something with this and making some sort of tank build. And then after that, we'll take... Etic Pillar, Mind Merge. I'll probably do Mind Merge. I didn't really use Mind Merge much last time, though. Mind Blast, Soul Mania, Transposition. I could also give Soul Mania a chance. Guaranteed to hit, but will not target robots. It's not like I use the sectoid to like run into the enemies too often, though. Solace is a must. Inspire is a probable must if we're running Ladonal. Manu 40, and then some combination of abilities here. People have said that apparently Mass Mind's been sucked, so I'll take Mass Reanimate and probably Puppet Show, but I could also consider Abduction. With average intelligence, you will probably go for things like... This is kind of nice. This might help you survive a situation. Or I just use this so you don't get shot at. This is 25 points, and then I would just need a few more points to max you out. I could give you Blend, that gives you the ability to somewhat do stealth missions, maybe? Teleport, Fade, and Wall Phasing abilities. This is somewhat interesting. I didn't really get a chance to use Mass Reanimation last time. I think it's like Side Trooper 45 on promotion and 5 per rank. Sounds about right, so this would be a perfect... Okay, so that's like a perfectly average sectoid, gotcha. Yeah. A legend. The legend is here, guys. Last time, we didn't get a chance to play with the legend. This time, though, Alpha Mike Heat Arsenal. Rishi might have nerfed your ability to shoot 1 billion times, but this time, we don't need 1 billion shots. The God tier pull. Oh, this is so amazing. And you even get hit and run, so I don't have to worry about multi-shot abilities. This should probably be a Master Sergeant perk, honestly. This probably deserves to be Master Sergeant. We can either go this or that. Probably Death from Above. Against the odds, we want to just make sure we hit all our shots. Mind Merge, Deadeye, or Long Watch. I could do... Last time I took Mind Merge, I kind of got minimal uses out of that. Maybe we try out Deadeye. The SSR. Look, guys, we got an SSR unit. 5 stars. Gold character. We roll them with our soft pity. Oh man, I love Beyond Legendary. Being Kelly, let's see what you got. Crusader's Rage. Anatomy is really good. Placable, Breach. Formidable, Drive Out, Tracking. Dash and Stun. A lot of the late game dangerous stuff is immune to stuns, though. I guess this is still good against certain things like the Andromelids. She has the ability to avoid Overwatch, so if she can just run up to an Andromelid and chop it, that's actually pretty solid. Ripjack, dashing melee attack, cost single action, doesn't end the turn, grants a movement only action. Ripjack into shotgun's not a bad combo either. Also has pistol uses if we want to do that. We could also just go like a standard sword user here. Reaper, Butcher, Sidewinder, Aggression or Bladestorm, both are fine. We didn't roll cool under pressure here, so I probably won't go for that. One of these 3, Keen Edge and Shadow Step. We can go like full swords and give her Reaper so she can just run up to things and kill them. The other option is to turn her into sort of a shotgun slayer. Once she hits Chimera, if you do Ripjack with shotgun, she can actually do some really devastating things to the enemy team. If you want to do that type of build, though, it's recommended that you have a lot of mobility. This Jane Kelly's got like average mobility. She's not like amazing with movement. Not terrible, though. I would like to take 6 Sense on her. It makes her really hard to kill for the enemy team. You guys saw how often Advent likes to, or Requiem enemies like to throw their bombs on us. Being able to avoid all the bombs with 6 Sense is quite good. Also, I wish to be promoted to a Stormtrooper, says Bladewalker. Request denied. He's actually below average. Crashers get 1 mobility at squatting. Oh, you're right. She's actually slightly below average mobility. I might just do swords with her. How's her other stats? 69 aim. Got some health, low will. She's got dodge stat. Did most of her stuff go into Psi or something? Psi and hack stat? Damn it, Gene.
Plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
I've never really used Shotgun Wedding. How much do people like that ability? Fire a short cone-based attack against up to 3 visible enemies in the cone. Each attack can hit multiple targets. So if a bunch of stuff is clumped together, you murder them all, but how often does that come in play? Nice aim. Yeah, that's okay. It's not amazing. Oh, because it's 69. I just realized. I think Chimera is almost always better. I think so too. But I was trying to give her other options. Also, Chimera is just so much fun because you have so many options. Does Crippling Blow and Hamstring still work on the Chosen, or did they nerf that? I might consider using this on the Hunter, depending. Side stat is tied into combat intelligence, that's why she's high. Oh, okay, okay. Done. We could do something with Ripjack. So you use the Ripjack to dash up to an enemy and strike them. Then you use the shotgun's ability to, Does this work with the hunting shotgun, or do I have to use a regular shotgun for this bonus? I'm assuming I have to use a regular shotgun for this bonus, and the hunting shotgun doesn't get anything. Okay, so basically Jane Kelly will run up to something with the Ripjack. She will shoot them afterwards with a free shot, and then immediately shoot them one more time with Marauder, and then get a third shot with Close Encounters, and then she gets to back up safely for free. How's that for a combo? Would that help against the Requiem stuff? No, because I don't have access to Shadow Step. I have to have Shadow Step. So any combo that doesn't make use of Shadow Step is automatically worthless if it's not a long range thing. We have Sniper Rifle, Squad Set and Double Tap. Not particularly great. Vector Rifle and Burst Fire. Battle Lord. Might have to think about what I want to do with Jane. I'm not quite sure. Hunting shotgun and counts as shot. Oh, that does work. Nice. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know what the best combo with Jane Kelly is for. Like, this is good against anything that's not a boss unit, but most Requiem bosses are immune to stuns. I think this works on Andromeda, so if I do want some way of controlling enemies, I can give her Shadow Step and Overpower. But she doesn't have Whirlwind, so she can't get out safely afterwards. Maybe if she rolled Whirlwind down here, I would have considered that. She gets Implacable. Costs a single action, doesn't end turn, and grants a movement only action. I would like to go Marauder on her, but she needs to roll like lightning reflexes, otherwise it just won't work. What other ways that are there that we can build her? Concentration, Sixth Sense. Sidewinder. Butcher or Close Encounters. Tracking, grab that. We do have tracking, that is good. Is she gonna be a stealther? What if we go stealth Jane Kelly? How good is this? We get Lightfoot, we get Phantom, we have Conceal. Not amazing if she has to hold the shotgun though. Is she allowed to hold an SMG? She is actually. She's just basically a worse Shinobi if I take this. A literal worse Shinobi. I don't know if we're doing stealth on her. I like this version of the Crasher build much better than the original Crasher build. I do wish there was a little bit of a different thing put up here though. Like, trench gun builds are cool and all I guess, but they're not really my cup of tea, I feel. It takes a while before you get to like the really good trench gun perks. And setting up cone ambushes at the beginning of missions, while it's great and all, and it's a great way to get started, it's really rare that it actually works the way you want it to work out. Hey Commander, I missed the death of Attempt 18. Don't worry, Ladonnell. That last mission was legendary. Anyone here who didn't watch that last mission that we did for the last campaign, I recommend watching it. It was a very dramatic end. Also, fun fact, Donald, we managed to get both a Raptor Commando and a Sectoid somehow as our first rolls again. So if you want the soldier, I feel like you earned it, so I'll give it to you if you want this guy again. Make me a warden with teleport. I will insta-win all the covert actions. I don't know if I need a Hell Knight more or if I need a warden more. I have to think about that. I think it depends on whether or not I get a Hell Knight down here, because I kind of really do need a Hell Knight. Do any of you guys promote into Hell Knights? I know Reed does if I ever get Reed. And I know Toki turns into a warden automatically. What is Blade Walker's stats best for? It's honestly good for anything, really. We did gate crash, big man. Is Blade Walker mid mobility? No, he's got pretty good mobility. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play through maybe 2 missions. I said I was gonna end the stream, but I'm in the mood to give you guys a bit more, so let's do this. Let's get a couple more missions in. We'll just temporarily throw someone in here for now, once my game stops lagging. Oh, and I haven't checked out Danker Dude.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Any chance I can get the Raptor again? Yeah, of course, Ladonal. I'll give that to you. Ooh, heavy hitter with Banish is quite good. Let's go Mad Bomber, Blue Screen Knife, Steadfast. Yeah, I think we just go heavy hitter. We are gonna do the Banish build for you once more. Try to make that work. Alright, that's gonna be Danker's build. And Ladonal, welcome aboard. Just feels right. I know how you feel, Ladonal. Now then, we do have a sectoid that is unnamed, so whoever wants to be the sectoid. Anyone in chat want to be a sectoid? Lead the target is such a strong perk, it really is. Alright, we have Zarena and Mr. Rashi. I'll give this one to Zarena because Zarena was first. And I'll look out for something for you next, Mr. Rashi. You're not already in the team, right, Zarena? Because I know I've seen your... Oh no, wait, you're already in the team right now. We're gonna give this one to Mr. Rashi. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to say your name. Mr. Rashi, or am I supposed to pronounce it Marashi? Tharium says, I need to be a stealth unit. I gotta kill more campaigns. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Are we scanning here? Is there anything else we need to do before we start? I think we're ready. I didn't forget anything, right? I have done this, I've done the armory.
Hello, Commander.
Done the research.
Work is well underway, but it will be some
And I
time
built
yet
the facility.
before
Okay,
my
I think we're ready.
research is complete.
Let's start looking. Alright guys, pray that we get some good starts. Engineer and scientist. First mission, excellent. Lots of time on it. Engineer start, already perfect. Extract VIP from city. Send out a squad to do this. Since this is a stealth mission, we probably want to make sure that we have a stealther on this. The anchor dude's pretty good for that purpose. Did I ever check out everyone else's rank ups? Yes, I did. Okay. We have a scavenger. Right, we have the agent here. I think I'm gonna go agent with you. Let's bring you on this mission. You're gonna be a pretty good hacker person. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave you for a hacking mission, actually. We're gonna take you off. And instead throw in... Which rookies do I want to bring, actually? Which rookies do I not mind randomly promoting? I think the 10 mobility guys, we're gonna save them to turn them into snipers. Like, this guy's gonna turn into a sniper, this guy will turn into a sniper. No Crash can be random promote. Sovereign can be random promote. Bodanov can be random promote. Bloody Tear can be a random promote. Alright, these guys should all be good random promotes. What about Eskeeler? What can I do with you? Do I give up the 11 hack set and turn you into a scavenger, or do I turn you... Let's see what these guys promote into before I promote you. Maybe they'll surprise us and give us something good. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, let's bring these rookies over here, and what we're going to do is we're going to leave them as is. They've actually got pretty good accuracy, so I don't mind letting them run around with the assault rifle. Then after that, they will grab a whole bunch of grenades. Tanker over here is going to grab a flashbang. One medkit just in case someone goes down. And grenades for everyone else. Alright, there we go. Could be a very strong squad here.
Position for deployment.
Oh no, are we on attempt 19? We are. Chat talked Ronar into buying the Hyper Vital module and committing suicide. I was probably gonna do that mission no matter what, Rishi. It was a matter of personal pride. Rookie and resistance personnel. Experimental armor field testing. All enemies gain bonus armor. Well, that's annoying. It's a hack mission, so we'll send in you guys here. And we'll send in a couple more rookies. This guy can random promote. Who else do I not mind random promoting? I guess Bonsai could be a random promote. I got a lot of 70 accuracy people. I guess it's okay to random promote some of them. I mean, I can't turn all of them into snipers, right? Can I? I could. Not like I can't. Here, let's take Big Smoke. And, ooh, can I fit in more? Sure, let's turn all of these guys into soldiers. (96% infiltration). We can easily fix that by giving everyone here SMGs along with whippet shotguns. And we are just gonna have a squad of people running in, blowing things up with frag grenades. The one issue that this team will come into is range. If there's anything from far away on the map, we won't be able to kill it easily. Hopefully that won't be an issue. So the lesson here is to give up when Requiem Legion comes for your region. I think there was actually some small chance that we could have succeeded there. If we played it a little bit better. Had a better team with us at the time. One of the bigger problems with that mission was that we just didn't have a good team. All of our best people were out hunting the assassin at that time. And unfortunately you can't call back a covert action squad. Action for Dr. Freppa. 97% infiltration. 98% infiltration. 99% infiltration. Yeah, these 14 mobility guys probably won't be able to reach things with their split-bit shotguns anyways. I think we have more than enough grenades to finish everything on the map, honestly. Can I get that to 100% just because I'm stubborn? I want my 100%! Let me have it! This game won't let me have my 100%! I hate this game so much. Rishi, I need you to make a change. Give the player 1% bonus infiltration on every single mission from now on. Damn it, I can't get it to 100%, why not? This game is trying my patience. It's probably fine, right? I'm gonna take up one more grenade off of this guy. 100%, there we go.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, switch you guys over to recruiting. We will head to the Black Market now that we found our 2 missions here. Oh, another check of the map. Can we do the hostage taking strats? Oh, it's not telling me which things connect. I think I have to get this unlocked first before I can click that button.
Market is open.
Drone wrecks and sectoid corpses are in high demand. If I want to be able to do the research for these things, I have to hold on to them. You can buy unique classes in here? Wait, I can buy a Storm Rider? Since when? Whoa, this is amazing! I can just buy a Storm Rider right now? I can also buy an Engineer. What was the strat again? You're supposed to buy the Engineer early so you can dig out the spot and then buy a Scientist with the extra cash. Was that it? I think that was the strat, right? Buy the early Engineer and immediately start digging out places. I think that was the play. Yeah, it only takes 8 days for that.
Incoming transmission.
And we got a supply drop in 16 days. How many days for this one? Just 30 days, okay. So back over here you go. And once we dig out these 2 spots... Oh, we can't dig out all the spots though. We've only got 16 days until the supply drop, unfortunately. Alright, we'll see if that's enough for me to get the other Scientist. We do need to work really hard on getting that Scientist, though. I might even sell, like, some weapon mods and stuff. I'll consider selling the drone rack and the sectoid corpse. It's kind of unfortunate to sell those things early, but we get those back on our first, after our first liberation or so. 29 hours until this is set up. I have to come back and switch you guys over after 3 days or so, 4 days.
Setting course for Sector 4.
I can scan on Reaper HQ and just get more intel. Let's do that, actually. There's literally no reason to be scanning on the region. We already have the NG mission, so we're not missing out on the NG mission.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay, that's done. Basic research is next.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative
so you got the person. How much longer? 1 day and 12 hours until 100%. I guess we already got the person. We can get ready to switch them back over. Yeah, I think we can just switch them over now. Just so we don't lose out on anything. Okay. At a squad of 6 people, I would like this to go down to vulnerable if I can. But if I wait that long, though... Supply drop in 12 days... I don't think I'm getting that in time to get the scientist, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna play it safe, I guess. Can you go down to vulnerable? There we go, vulnerable. Let's launch a squad. Oh, right, and we should make contact with our second region. I forgot about that. Second region is very important, too. Is recruitable sector a mod? Yep. All of this stuff is included in Beyond Legendary, so if you type in !Beyond Legendary, it'll tell you exactly what we have currently right now. If you're planning on playing yourself, I recommend not playing with what we have, though. Play instead with this thing called TED Jam instead. That's got the much more friendly thing for the average person. And it'll still have all the cool stuff that you see here. Just doesn't have the insane enemies. 10 to 12 enemies wouldn't be bad with this many people. It probably wouldn't be, but I wanted to just make it safe. Try to see if we can get our rookies to not get wounded. I've had a couple of bad starts with taking overly aggressive missions, so I'm trying to just like pat it down if possible. Keep things safe for these guys.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for
You may want
extraction.
to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
So your position is concealed for the extraction.
Explosives.
San Francisco got me looking like Mr. Bean.
Let's go up the right side here.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Random civilians ready to reveal us and kill us.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Running!
Okay, just gonna run all these people up. And as long as they stay right behind this little diagonal of soldiers, we shouldn't be activating anything else on the map.
Take the high ground.
Oh, here comes the first pod from right behind us. Got ourselves an Outrider Captain. Check out that hammer. It's really glowy, which I like. I can appreciate that little chromeness that it's got to it. Alright, let's start killing them. There's an Overwatcher up there, so we gotta be a bit careful with how we run our people. Although I kind of need to get a bit closer if I want to kill this Outrider captain, so what's the best way to do so? I kind of wish I could get you up here without dying to that Overwatch. Can I do this?
Yeah.
Oh. Unfortunately, we do take that hit. Alright, start grenading this guy. He needs to die. Can I center the grenade on this fellow? Not exactly. We can almost. Alright, this is probably the safest grenade we can get. That'll kill a civilian though.
And now I have a boat.
Oh, I killed 2 civilians. Nice, 2 for the price of 1. I'm a horrible person. Let's get a little bit closer here. We have so many grenades. We'll be fine here. Have one down. Almost. One more grenade. Danker, do you want to get the kill on this guy, maybe? Because you need EXP.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Danker actually has a decent chance of killing him. Nice shot, Danker. Alright.
Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Everybody else will either stand in half cover and hunker, or... Yeah, I guess that's fine. You can stand in half cover and hunker or something. And VIP, I need you to just get all the way back to here, where you aren't going to activate more stuff and get us killed. Head down. Everybody else just move on down a little bit closer. I want to spread out a little bit just so that engineer doesn't get any ideas about flashbanging us. I don't want to take any flashbangs this round.
Overwatch. Bad blood leads to bad blood.
Embrace your inner Saw Gorilla. You do lose will for killing civilians, which is why I would
Seriously, what the
prefer
hell is
that
that
not to be the
supposed to be?
problem. Oh, guys, everything on the map is running towards us right now. We do land a shot against that sectoid, which is amazing. My grenade is on cooldown, unfortunately, so I won't be able to use that for now. I want to approach that engineer and tag that guy with more damage, but they're kind of just really far from us right now, which makes this a really tough situation to break out of. Did we just throw a bunch of grenades at these guys until they die? Probably what we're doing.
What's over there?
We have 5 enemies active. That is half the enemies on the map at least. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you can do this. You can do this, come on. Come on, Bloody Tear, you got... Wait. No, Bloody Tear, you failed me! Okay, you've got a grenade, maybe you can get that sectoid for us. I just need you to expose him. Oh, come on. You can't deny this from me. You're denying this from me, no! This is the type of position that I didn't want to get caught into with this team. Unfortunately, here we are.
Crazy.
You can try to hit that guy. Yeah, sure, try. Nice shot. Alright, seeing as how you guys can't grenade him, you guys might as well take 30% YOLO shots. One of them might land, and if he sprays him, he's dead. Next round, if you can't get him, you should be able to...
Come get some.
I might not be able to get him. Too many overwatches on us. Can't approach these enemies, there's too many overwatches. You're about to get shot to death by that sectoid if you don't move, so let's move. Somebody has to run that overwatch. Who's it gonna be? Bodanov will run the first overwatch. This will also force him to come towards us. They're getting tagged by a little bit of damage, but we're okay. You want to try hitting that sectoid for all of his life. 27%. Try your best.
Seriously?
We are slowly doing environmental damage to his cover. Yeah, I think we just run the entire squad back here. Alright, let's regroup. Regroup just a little bit. VIP, come on up. Heads down. And we'll try to wait for the enemies to come to us, hopefully. Hang in there, Danker. You're okay. That guy down there we can snipe if we can get vision on him. Here comes some psionics. We'll probably have to flashbang him with Danker if he manages to keep this up.
Card game has caused me to have an existential crisis.
Here comes a zombie from that guy. That is going to be one of the dead civilians here. Imagine you're just talking with your friend and a terrorist organization kills your friend and then the local police just resurrects him to help with the crime fighting. Ooh, I'm getting hit. Okay, that guy is actually hittable if I can get past his overwatch.
It is clear.
I see him, still not.
Fire in the hole!
We're gonna lose the Illyrium core there, unfortunately. Oh hey, there was no loot, nice. I lost nothing for this. That's good. We have a couple more grenades. I am gonna toss them all out against this guy. No, Crash did not take the overwatch. Can we finish off that Biotrooper, please? Beautiful. Alright, somebody has to provide vision of this guy. Who's it gonna be?
I don't see why not.
Isbal? Huh, I don't see the guy over here, even with Isbal.
I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Can anybody else here get vision of that guy? But you guys all have like no HP. I don't trust you guys to not die. Alright, Danker, you're just gonna focus on that NG instead of that trooper. I really wanted to take advantage of the fact that the trooper was flanked, but no vision. Ah, we can't even get him.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Yeah, I can't trust you, man. Nice shot from that trooper.
Winning.
Good job, rookie. You did good. Alright then, after that, just overwatch. And that trooper runs forward, maybe we can tag him with a little bit of damage. There he is. He is stalling us quite hard, which is kind of bad.
Come on.
I think everyone here is just gonna open fire. One of them will eventually land, right? Volume of fire. Volume of fire. Oh, that's a good hit. That should be a kill for Danker over here. Possibly a kill for
Real
Danker.
premium French Scanatui.
Nice work, Danker. Alright, not bad, you guys. We'll grab some loot. We'll grab both of these loots with Isbal here.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
Alright, we've killed 6 enemies, one of them was a zombie, so there's probably another group of 3 out there. Or 2 groups of 2. Depending on how tough this game is going to end up being. Our rookies did take a big hit there. Tanker, stealth
They
mode.
will not find me. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Nothing good. Everybody else, come
But
on,
I don't
back
really
up.
feel like running.
Oh, I think I got some cheaty information. Okay, well, we know something's out there. Let's hide behind this door.
I'm going.
Our grenades should be off of cooldown next round.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, we see 3 of them. Tanker's still in
These
stealth.
guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Tanker, how are you gonna get these guys while you're in stealth? Maybe from up here you can try to go for a kill on... I'm thinking that sentry. That sentry should be an easy kill. Nice shot. Sentry down. And we got a promotion for him too. Alright, and these guys are gonna run all the way up, which makes them easy kills for our entire squad here.
Let's do it.
There we go, damage on that NG. I'm assuming there's loot on this guy, so we're going to want to make sure that we can grab that loot. I also want to make sure that I can kill off this guy down here. Almost a kill. Okay, 2 shots should be enough to finish him off. Well, first shot. Oh, 1 shot. Apparently is enough.
I feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
What's over there?
And 1 more guy up here. If he does have loot on him, we might want to shoot him to death. We'll save 1 person with a grenade for the end, just in case he doesn't die. So you both have grenades. Good, you can both reach. Take the 39. Oh, nice shot. Any loot? No loot.
Alright, I'll go.
Good mission. Let's see what these guys promote into back in base.
It's over here.
And let's get out of here. That should be all the enemies on the map. No alien activity, which means it is safe. Let's get out of here, guys. A very good mission for these rookies. Did take a few wounds, but that's alright. Wounds in the first month will happen. We expect them.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm moving like French Montana.
One thing we should do is we should make sure that there's at least 1 high accuracy person to turn into a bounty hunter.
Smith & Wesson got me
Gotta
moving
remember
like
not to
a
forget that, because I always forget that step.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright guys, and we'll do that last mission that we have running right now, that way we can have promotions on a majority of our squad. We'll have an idea of what our team looks like, and next time we'll be back with a brand new campaign and a fun squad. Can you add a voice pack to my Raptor Commando? I'll try to figure out how to do that. I don't know if the Advent soldiers can get voice packs. I remember hearing your guy speaking once, but I don't know what happened with that.
All weapon fire and wounds were
75 aim bounty hunter. We can actually set that up. Or no, I think I took the 75 aim person and put him on a mission. I'll have to take a look. I don't mind doing it with one of the 10 mobility guys. gets a little bit usage out of these people.
You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Okay, if I do that, it'll take 15 days, and we won't be able to do 15 days even if I double this up. So unfortunately, we will not be having access to the credits to buy a second, or not second engineer, the credits to buy a scientist, I think. We'll see if that's the case or not. Alien alloys, that's a good pickup. This should be up fairly soon also.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming
the brand new guys.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing
who are the brand new guys?
resources.
I think Bodinov was one of them. 2 Hackstat, Dragoon or a Hijacker or Infantry. You won't make for a good Dragoon or a Hijacker, but I'm going to turn you into one of these just so I can train them up in the GTS in the future. I think Danny we already checked before, right? Yeah, Danny has the option of becoming a Wayfarer with 57 aim. I probably won't do that route with you, but if I don't get anyone else to be a Wayfarer, I might force Danny into Wayfarer as a job. Scavenger, Heavy. I'm probably gonna go Scavenger on you, with the possibility of going Heavy depending on how I'm feeling. Storm Rider. We have another Storm Rider if I want to get a second one. Also have access to a Seer. I've been wanting to give the Seer class a go. All my Seers have died though. Every campaign with one of those guys just haven't turned out well. We got a Dragoon with this guy. We could also do Mad Jack. Mad Jack or Dragoon. Probably Dragoon. You got 8 Hackstat, that's pretty solid. What tier? What do we got with you? Ooh, Shinobi. And a support. I can train up my own Shinobis, I can't train up my own supports, so probably support. And Sovereign. What do you become? Gunner, another Seer, Vanguard. I've been wanting to give Gunners a go, so I might turn you into a Gunner. We'll see what the other promotions we get are, and then we'll make our decision based on that. Let's head back over here and continue looking for missions. There's one more mission that we need to find here. There we go. Back supplies. Hazardous clean up, as well as skirmisher equipment cache. Not a bad chance to give Danker another mission, so let's use that. This is the type of mission that we would probably want Jane on, so I'm going to give Jane this mission also. Maybe start training up a couple of our people. I'm fairly certain I want Keeler to become a scavenger, so let's get one of these going. What do you got? Blood Trail. Gain a free reaction melee attack against any adjacent marked units when they move or attack. And Blade Storm, interesting. Wasteland Sniper, Shadow Step, Shadow Strike. Alright, we got Wasteland Sniper and Shadow Strike. That's a fun combo right there. Target definition makes you into a good stealther also. Alright, this should be a fun one. And then you also have Shadow Step for the safety. We're gonna give you Conceal. Combat Presence. Am I gonna turn you into an officer with Combat Presence? Grapple, Pack Rat, Kill Zone. Additionally, gain Junkyard Overlord, a limited use of the ability to reduce a target's cooldowns. I think I'll be taking that. Mark the Salvage. Probably Field Medic. Blackable. Rint. Weed is gold. Sure, we'll do something like that. Alright, this guy can maintain his concealment permanently with Conceal, Shadow Strike, and Wasteland Sniper. This should make him a very, very powerful shooter. And if I give this guy Marauder, he can execute 2 enemies at a time using Shadow Strike. And if I don't plan on turning him into a stealther, I can just turn him into a shooter. His ability to shoot twice, though, only comes at Master Sergeant. So that does make him a little bit weak of a combatant until all's way that. For the most part, I think we're using him to mostly scout and execute enemies. The one problem that I have with this is that he's not going to have really good detection radiuses, so it's going to be very easy for this guy to get revealed while he's scouting. That's the one thing we got to be very, very careful about with this soldier. But if we can set that up correctly, he should have a good chance at doing some fun things for us. Alright, Eskeeler. We have you on this mission. Then after that, we gotta decide on our next few soldiers. Maybe I'll just take that sectoid because I'm not sure what I want to promote everyone into yet. Are there any soldiers that I'm sure about what they want to be promoted into? Like this guy, I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn him into a gunner unless I get other things. If I turn into gunners, is there any like rookies here that I can promote? These all have like 10 mobility, which I kinda don't like. I think I'll manually promote some of these guys, like for example this person. I might turn you into a shinobi just so we can correct your bad mobility and it'll give you something to do with that low accuracy. Most of these people I want to manually promote, I think. But I don't want to turn all of them into snipers though. Like, you, and you. All 4 of you guys are like sniper material. I'm gonna take Anti-Rezic on this one, just so I can get one more random promote in. Alright, this is an extract supplies mission. We should be able to do this one quite easily. Jane Kelly, I'm gonna let you run around with the shotgun for a little bit longer. What I'll do is I'll remove this equipment so you can move a little bit faster. Anchor is fine the way he is, and the scavenger should also be fine the way they are. He has flashbangs and grenades. 1 medkit just to save anyone who might be dying, and that should be good. What you guys have there?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Found the other mission that we were looking for. This is ready in 3 hours. Is this already minimal? It is already minimal. Let's launch this. Marauder rifle is pretty good too. I haven't really given that enough chances, but I haven't also found any classes that I would really want to have that on. Like in the early game, I feel like I want to just have hunting shotguns to kill everything in one shot. It's either that or I take the assault rifle for like reliable long-range shooting. And the problem with the Marauder rifle is that it's weak against mechs and stuff, and I really want to be able to hit mechs easily. Let's see how much money we've actually accrued in Hero Clicker. We've been letting this thing run passively for a long time, unless the game just like pauses completely. It might just pause, I don't know. Okay, we did actually get cash from all this waiting. Oh shit, we can buy Bobby Bounty Hunter! Yes! Bobby Bounty Hunter is gonna destroy this boss so hard. Yeah, we're gonna play Hero Clicker again the next time we stream. This will be our in-between campaign or in-between missions game that we play. Alright, one more batch of rank ups and we'll decide what we want our soldiers to be. I think this campaign's looking pretty fun. Got a very fun roster, I think.
Rolling. Enemy squad located.
Fine.
Okay, all of these rookies are just gonna get up here and get ready to start lobbing grenades on these guys. In fact, I don't even think I care about cover.
Affirmative.
If we lose our concealment, we lose our concealment. That's that.
Affirmative.
In between campaign was right. Bio Captain, Engineer, Trooper. Let's take a shot. Oh, they all have so much armor. I hate that. Can we hit them all with a grenade? That'll remove all of their armor. A bit far. I can't get close enough. Well, she can, but she'll be standing out in the open if I do this.
On my way.
I still can't hit. Wait. No, I still can't hit them. Wait. No, I can't hit them all. Is there anyone around here that can hit everything here with a grenade safely? Oh, okay, this game's just a piece of shit, so I was never gonna be able to do it. The other option is I can overwatch them all.
Moving to designated position.
Sure, I guess we just overwatch them all. That works too.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Hit them, Advent. You want to walk up to us? Now, these guys are holding SMGs, so their shots are incredibly weak. But even so, I think we should be able to wreck them with... how many Overwatches is this? With this many SMGs, I would find it very hard to believe that they actually survive this. Unless they walk like the complete opposite direction. Hey, come back! Come back, what are you doing? Get back here so I can kill you. Good. Kill him. 1 damage at a time. Get fucked. No, he's already dead yet. Okay, yeah, shoot that guy instead. Alright, that was pretty good. 1 dead officer and a bunch of damage on that NG. I'll take it. And then we'll just start lobbing grenades on that fellow over there that's entrenched in the full cover. He is gonna be on Overwatch. Lots of Overwatch, in fact. Donald, can you hit that other guy that's down there? Donald can actually get a one-shot on that guy, which is why I want to try and kill him with him. Oh, so close, Donald. Nice try. Not your fault, it's the armor's fault. They just have too much armor. get a little bit of damage on that fellow. Can somebody else finish off that other fellow up there, maybe?
Cover my right, CJ Flash, the motherfucking fool!
Alright, I'll go. Here, catch.
Alright, that guy's also dead. We have way too many grenades on this team. Alright, this should be enough to finish them off, though. Can I kill this guy without investing?
That's right.
Too many grenades here. Let's see if we activate anything, and if we don't, we'll stay here and shoot. If we do, then we fall back. And we get some loot out of that. Good.
C'est pas trop tôt. C'est ce qu'il nous fallait.
Alright, 3 enemies dead. Excellent start.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
Move the entire squad up just a little bit closer.
Overwatch!
And we should have approximately 6 more enemies left on the map. Another group of 3 right up there. They are going to summon a group of zombies here. Or just one zombie, rather. Hi there. Not going to connect with that Overwatch, unfortunately. And we will not have any chances set up our cooldowns for our grenades. We're going to have to make use of what we've got here. Engineer taking the shot. Oof, that's a big hit.
To my arch rival.
Too close to the heat.
Sometimes you just gotta watch out for that yellow alert. We got 1, 2, 3 grenades, I think. Plus a knife guy. I think the knife guy might be able to get the sectoid, actually. Depends on whether or not there's other stuff out there. I'm gonna start with this dash, though. See if we can get this guy good. And if nothing else activates, then we should be able to go for the finishing blow here. 5 to 7. If we graze, he'll survive those. I'm gonna take the shot. Sectoid dead. Don't be dead. Nice work. Then after that, focus on killing this trooper with a bajillion armor. I'm a little bit worried about your life, though.
Kylocorp style.
Ooh, is he still in cover? Yeah, it's still counting him as in cover. It lit some of the floors around him on fire, but I don't think any of those fire tiles are on him directly. I need this engineer to shoot someone else so it doesn't kill this guy, so I'm actually going to keep you flanked to that engineer.
Heading out.
That way he doesn't shoot this 3 HP guy and kill him.
Take this.
Meanwhile, everybody else keep lobbing grenades until he's dead. Almost. Let's see if LeDonald can get this kill. LeDonald. Okay, looks like LeDonald has to be on ground level. I want to see if you can shoot that trooper back there. Maybe get yourself a kill. Oh no, you can only see that guy. Alright, you know what? Side strike this guy so he has less accuracy. Excellent job. Anyone else have a grenade for this guy? Yes, you got a grenade. Alright, you guys have plenty of HP, so you should be able to take hits from that guy. That way this 3 HP guy doesn't die in one shot. I'm gonna finish off this advent trooper because he's been alive for way too long. Done. And after that, everybody else open fire on that engineer. It's pretty unlikely that you guys manage to get the kill here, but try your best. Maybe you get something special. Ooh, nice crit from Big Smoke. You think you can roll 3 damage? What's an airport? Oh, so close. Wait.
I'm going.
Force fight. Killing blow right there. Oh, Force fight, you ruined it! It's okay, he'll probably just run for his life because that's how the Rishi AI works.
Time to get cooked!
Alright, this guy is dead as long as we shoot him from right over here. He might have teammates over there because he did run in that direction. No teammates, he's dead then. Down, nice work. Alright, 7 minus 1 because of zombie, so 6 enemies killed. 2 to 3 more left on this map.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
We're not exactly prepared for more combat yet, so I need you to, like, stay hidden, move up,
I'm on it.
hunker down and overwatch, do whatever you need to do to get through this.
Is it clear?
Getting it done.
Everybody move up, get ready for more action. We should all have our grenades back up and running.
Affirmative.
On
Covering
vision,
now.
on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Here comes the last group of enemies, sentry right over there.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Drone and double sentry. Oh, that drone is super tanky. Oh, that drone is super tanky. Alright, do we have grenades? We do have some grenades. Can we reach, though? That's the real question. We do have a flank on that sentry from this side. You're out of ammo, though. Knife is not available. I can come up to the backside and shoot you, but I need somebody to get rid of that overwatch. Somebody with a grenade, perhaps. Oh no, we're all just barely one tile short. Somebody has to eat that overwatch, I think. Who's it gonna be? Warspite has a lot of HP. I think Warspite takes it.
Alright, I'll go.
Bit of chip damage. He's okay, though. Nice job, Warspite. Now, who's going to go for the grenades? Now, I know that Dr. Freppa can get a flank here, so let's start off with Dr. Freppa here. Nice shot from Dr. Freppa. That makes our jobs a little bit easier, because now we know we want to focus all of our grenades on this guy. And he should go down pretty easily. We'll send up another rookie to distract that drone and let that drone stun them. That way Dr. Freppa can do the hack, because he is our agent. The agent has the highest hack stat out of everyone on this team here. Everybody else just bombed this guy to death. Nice work. Alright, we're gonna let... who do we allow to get stunned by the drone? It's probably this 3 HP guy because they're out of grenades. We're gonna put you right up to here, let the drone stun you. Everybody else, get ready to kill that drone.
I'm going. Boom!
And this should be the last group of enemies, so we can just stand out in the open and do whatever we need to now.
Take the high ground.
And maybe we can feed another kill to Ladonnell so we can get those guys ranked up even faster. This thing's actually almost dead. Can we kill it with a shot, perhaps? It might have loot on it, so we do want to try to get that loot. Oh, nice shot, okay. We got loot, perfect. Alright, evac zone is all the way back there. Let's start running towards it, while Dr. Freppa is going to be in charge of doing the hack. Reinforcements should be coming fairly soon, so just keep that in mind. Dr. Treppo, we're gonna be doing the hack from here, here's probably the easiest.
Let go.
Everybody else, grab that loot, start running for the exit.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Why is everyone carrying a suppressor? That's the real question.
Getting it done. 10-4.
I'll go through like this back door over here, I think. This is a very interesting building layout. I kind of hate it, but it's interesting.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Okay, and let's do the hack. Resistance broadcast and watch list. 2 new rebels joining the Haven or 33 intel. That's a tough one. I think 2 new rebels would be really nice if we can win that coin flip. And we did win the coin flip. Lovely. Alright, our starting region is pretty well set up now. We've recruited 2 new faceless to this region.
Good to go.
Double time.
Solid copy.
No need to ask twice.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Well then.
And we should be out of here.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
We've secured a
Just so
civilian
we have
contact.
enough space for the rest of the people to reach.
Stepping off.
I can handle that.
Is that everyone? Back to Freppa.
Complete.
Alright, they're gonna leave those slots open, and I'm gonna leave you guys around just in case they need help. I don't think they will, though. Yep, they should be fine.
Back in.
Oops, get out.
I'm out of here. What's over there?
Just in time.
And there we go. All these rookies promoted. Let's see what they promoted to.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And after that, we will end the stream, probably. Hoping we can get an idea of whether or not we want to turn Blade Walker into a Hell Knight or a Warden. If I have to take a pick, I would probably pick Hell Knight, just because we really badly need sustainable tanks. And shield tanks are really the only way to sustain HP versus enemy boss units, in my opinion at least. Like, on that Requiem ship, we just kept getting pelted by return fire over and over. Like, you really badly need some way of regenerating mass amounts of HP if you want to be able to survive that type of stuff.
Overcome this crisis.
Oh, were you not able to beat enemy number 40? Oh, yeah, you couldn't.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Alright, I need to select a set of perks for you. What was I gonna do? Something like this? Something like that, I think. Possibly lacerate. That way you have some way of resetting run into place. Yeah, some combination of perks like that. I'll almost definitely be going perfect plan, though. This guy also has shotgun finesse, so if we do want to allow him to carry a shotgun around, we can take this. In fact, he's actually really good at killing things with the shotgun because of that 18 mobility. Wait, you're gonna be really fast if you take all of this. Plus 3, plus 6 mobility. Wait, you're gonna have 24 mobility. 21 mobility while carrying a shot. That's really good. Huh. You don't have a lot of multi-shot abilities, though. Got maim. That's really it. You'll make for a really good shotgun user if I decide to go in that direction. Like, we could run up to an enemy and deadeye them with a shotgun easily. Don't really have a lot of multi-shot abilities, though. Packmaster lets you use Skulljacks really effectively. Oh, he'd be a pretty good soldier for running in there. Ladonnel. Instead of Mind Merge, I'm going to give you Deadeye. Last time we took Mind Merge. Wasn't very useful. I didn't use it too much. This time around, let's try something a little bit different. Got some more recruits over here, and we even got a half at 2 more recruits. Let's make sure that we set all of that up. Alright, how many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 people on the first month? That's incredibly good. If only you knew, Bradford. Yeah, if only he knew how amazing I was, right? Is that what you meant to say, Nyan? Got the Heretic. That's a new one. Executioner is a bit too weak for Beyond Legendary, I think, so I won't be taking them. Alright, so you were the gunner guy that I was probably gonna make. Bloody tier over here is Shinobi Support Roboticist. I do want a support class, I might turn you into a support. You're either Dragoon or Mad Jack. We have a Seer, a Marksman, and a Saboteur. Oh, come on. You couldn't give Marksman to one of my high accuracy guys. It had to be the 63 aim guy. Alright, we have the Storm Rider on this one. Ooh, a Buccaneer. I've been wanting one of those. We also have the Miner. That's a unique class. I have a Blade Dancer, that's exciting. Wanting a Blade Dancer for a while. Who else do we have? Ranger, Demolitionist, Specialist. With 73 aim, I think I have to turn you into a Ranger, right? Having a multi-shot unit would be nice. And Ranger is a really decent multi-shot unit. You're either the Dragoon or the Hijacker. What about Big Smoke? Scion? Does the Scion class even use accuracy? Enhancing themselves to deal damage with their primary weapons or psionically assaulting the enemy. The Executioner is really cool when it works, but its cooldowns are a bit too much. I think the Executioner is probably really good in Ted Jam, but on Beyond Legendary, when every single enemy is like 5 times harder to kill, it's just not gonna work. I've done it a few times, and it just didn't feel very strong, unfortunately. But I also didn't give them a lot of great equipment, so it could just be they need more equipment to function. They have a shooting tree, you say. I could also turn you into a Surgeon. Surgeon gives me access to stun gun, which is kind of cool. I kind of wish I knew what the Scion was capable of. Is there anyone out there that's actually played with the Scion? I know 27 Psi is pretty solid though, so if I want to go in this direction, I could. Deal damage with their primary weapons. So he can't shoot, is what this is implying. We can do a build that involves shooting on the Scion, if we want to go in that direction. Or I can go Surgeon just for better stun gunning. 74 aim is crazy. It's so good, I know. That's why I'm trying to be very careful with what I pick Big Smoke to do. Is a Scion with good aim, like, usable? Surgeon is GTS-able, though. It's true, Scion is unique. I believe this is a Rishi class, right? Is there a good big gun build for the Titan? There kind of is. Kind of. Not really. Well, it functions like most other gunner builds do. Like, they get saturation fire, they get like some demolition abilities, they get guaranteed hits with their guns. Probably the biggest would be the hunker down, get more aims, that kind of build on the Titan. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and pick the Scion, probably. Let me just check this, make sure that no one else has the Scion. I don't think so. I think that's everyone, right? I think most people have been promoted at this point. Minus, like, the people that I'm gonna GTS.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions.
Alright, we're gonna do a
even way out
Scion.
in the middle of nowhere.
Please let this be good. So, they're naturally gifted psionic units capable of keeping their allies alive, disrupting the enemy, and enhancing themselves to deal damage with their primary weapons or psionically assaulting the enemy. Unfortunately, for unknown reasons, Scions reject their side chambers. Okay. How much damage can you do with your gun? You've got Slip Rain. Bolster an ally's aim, crit, mobility, psi, and hack. Wait, this boosts hack? You can summon zombies too, which is kind of interesting. There's also a priest row. Oh, this thing gets 4 rows. Weird. Here's your XCOM row. You get light 'em up, that's interesting. Range of 27 tiles. Guy gets insanity too. Okay, you're not bad as a shooter. I can give you light 'em up into rapid fire. But that kind of defeats the whole purpose of you being a Scion, right? Get access to shotguns. Buy underlay, you get pistols maybe. Compulsion? Yeah, Compulsion's okay. Yeah, let's read some of these abilities here. So Center Mass, bonus damage. Frost, if I decide to do Frost builds. Reanimation. Savior is quite nice. Healing abilities, heal 4 additional hit points. Does not allow me to carry more medkits. That's gonna be some other abilities, it seems. Bonus crit chance. Consume chill effects to boil a target alive. Deals fire damage and inflicts burning. Psychic. Drop an enormous boulder on the target. Deals blunt force damage and roots the target. Psionic Barrier. Depending on the Scion's Psi offense. Lackable Glacial Tomb. Resonant item. Enemy in ice. Works against foes typically immune to cold damage. Deals fire damage and disables weapon. Use kinetic force to pull a friendly humanoid. Recharge. Except for cold damage and bitter chill. Ionic bomb. Disables weapons. This might actually be good for the Requiem enemies, because normally we don't think about enemies being disabled as particularly useful because they just reload and shoot us. But versus the Requiem enemies, if you disable them, they're forced to reload instead of taking actions against your team. That actually has some value there. Detonate a frozen foe, freeing them from the ice but dealing severe damage in an area around them. Mass reanimate, teleport. Maximum damage reduction granted at 150 psi offense. Low end damage reduction granted at 50 psi offense. We have 72 psi stat on this guy. So we get like average psi reduction, right? No, average is at 100, so I don't even reach 100. 100 would be around like 30% damage reduction. Fire a beam of frigid power that damages everything it passes through. This attack can penetrate multiple objects. Zero plus 2% of the Scion's psi offensive damage per enemy action negated. Duration of the prison depends on the tech level of the Psi-Amp. Lasts up to 4 actions. Targets trapped by Phantasmal Killer cannot take actions or dodge, but can be targeted by other attacks. This actually sounds really good for fighting against Requiem enemies. Anything that allows me to hold Requiem enemies down is just automatically a good thing in my eyes. Although this is only humanoid. Requiem enemies aren't exactly humanoid. Assault a large area with freezing winds, deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost, consumes burning to do increased damage. Grips targets in a large AoE, causing them to panic. Activating a psionic heal also heals the entire squad a small amount. Okay. Alright, how do we build this guy? How do we build this guy? One thing we can do is, we do have phase lock. This is like the good version of the teleport. So normally teleport only allows you to teleport a short distance. This is the one that gives us a 27 tile teleport, so this is like outside of our vision radius type of teleport. Vision radius for a soldier is 17, so this allows us to teleport a little bit further beyond that. This could potentially turn you into a good option for a covert action unit. You can teleport back to safety and then just receive a command to get back to base. We could also do a light 'em up rapid fire build on this guy. Although that kind of makes him not a particularly great scion, of course. If we're gonna do this type of build, we should pick a bunch of abilities that are free actions on this guy. So I would like to take Sensor Math on this guy, but maybe if we're gonna do this, we make him... I don't know, he's not really built for shooting. He just happens to have good accuracy. I would probably teach him like Insanity or something. He would cast Insanity and Rapid Fire every round or something, or maybe just cast Pandemonium. Is it more valuable that he gets to shoot twice? His shots aren't particularly valuable, like... He has an assault rifle, it's not amazing. He's like a guy with... He's like a ranger that also has, like, options. He has options, but he doesn't have like a bunch of skills that sets him up to do like one big super combo. Hazehawk should be great for extract VIP, teleport to evac, pull friendly unit to you. Wait a second. Is this infinite range? If this is infinite range, then we've got to play here. Am I allowed to just target someone from anywhere? This would be the play, I think. This would be the ultimate stealth squad. You teleport him into the evac zone, and then one of the guys walks up next to the VIP, knocks him out, picks him up, and then he just pulls them to you. They needed a stealth soldier. One thing I have to give credit though for this soldier is that he's very flexible. I can do a lot of the things that I want with him. And because of that, I don't know what I want to do with him. He's got lots of options. He's also expensive to play around with too. I could give this guy things like Lightning Hands and Fanfire, and he could do things like shoot, triple shoot, and then mind control. And he has the option to act as a stealth soldier. He has the ability to lock down a Requiem unit with Glacial Tomb if I choose not to do the stealth stuff. Alright. I'm gonna leave Big Smoke alone for now. Let's take a look at some other people.
Beyond that point is up to them.
I think I need a Hell Knight with you. Bladewalker, I think I need a Hell Knight. I need at least one more good tank. The impact compensation tank. Okay. Very low intelligence. This is all you need to learn. Impact compensation, and that's it. Impact compensation plus hardened shields. And then after that, we figure out what else you need to learn here. If I do shotgun finesse, that brings you up to 18 mobility. And then if I take on the move, 18 times 0.4 is how much? I only have 7.2 mobility, that's not enough. Well, that's not true. If he teleports next to an enemy, then he gets to shoot them twice. Nah, I think I would do Slamfire if I was going to do something with this guy. Void Rift. I can either do Phase Walk or Reflex. Phase Walk is kind of useful. Got a 27 tile teleport range. Am I okay with giving up my movement stat and putting that on a cooldown instead? Maybe? Hasten Resolve is a must. Then finally, I can either give you Double Time or Predator. I can either do Double Time Predator, or I can do Run and Slice. This allows me to dash next to an enemy, smack them, and shoot them with the shotgun. It does mean that I don't get the ability to stun someone, but that might be okay too. I've mostly been taking Transposition Time Shift. Maybe I try out something different. Or do I take Double Time? Run and Slice versus Double Time. If I take Double Time, that'll turn you into a viable soldier for covert actions. I can just phase walk you out and then activate Double Time and start running. That's one way to set it up, I guess. Reboost by 40% means 60%. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, hold up. Let me redo that calculation. 18 times 0.6. Alright, you're a 10 mobility soldier if I take that. What would I do with 2 extra actions? So I start with 2 actions. I get an additional standard action and movement action. So I'm allowed to move and take 3 attacks. or move and take 3 actions, or just quadruple move. Quadruple move, huh? Slamfire is funny though. Being able to just repeatedly hit something with the shotgun would be quite nice. I don't actually know. Would I prefer Slamfire or on the move? Slamfire only works against things that can be crit, however, so that's just something to keep in mind. You know, I would love to take this to work with Slamfire, but I feel like this is just such high value that not taking this would be a crime against humanity. $50 size stat. I don't know how good that is. That's probably very average. I'm very glad that I rolled impact compensation on you, though. That's going to be very helpful for you to take multiple hits during a round. This hardened shield plus impact compensation is going to allow you to become very tanky. I think we'll probably take double time and Predator, and then maybe Slamfire. Maybe on the move if I'm feeling it. I'm not sure yet. Being able to take triple actions, though. Like, what would I do with triple actions? I could do something like shoot twice, activate Void Rift. I can move, shield, and then triple shot. Move, shield, or move, shield, triple shot. I can run and slice up to something. Now then I don't need run and slice. I think I take double time. If I'm gonna take on the move, right? On the move seems like a good take either way. It gives a lot of utility, and worst case, it gives you a ton of mobility by being able to move 3x and still shoot. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The main thing about this is that unlike run and slice, this only lets you go in. This lets you go out if you need to. But this is significantly more damage, though. Being able to run in, slap a guy, and then shoot him is actually a lot of damage. Think about it this way, right? If we have on the move, we can run and slice in, and take 2 shots with our shotgun, and still walk back out to safety, if we wanted to go that route. So that's essentially 3 hits. If I go with double time, it's a little bit harder to get in, and you'll have to stay in, but you do have a shield, but this also makes it so that you can get out easily during certain missions where things go horribly wrong. I feel like phase lock and double time is the way to go. Yeah, firing weapon isn't turn ending because they have Marauder. The Hell Knight kit is incredibly loaded, as you guys can see. Apparently he has Soul Steal. Wait, do you get Soulfire? He doesn't get Soulfire though. Why does he have Soul Steal if that's the case? Can they learn Soulfire somewhere? Alright, I don't know. We're gonna do something with this guy. One of these 2 builds, I think. But for the most part, though, I'm happy with our Hell Knight here. Bladewalker, you're gonna be a great soldier. I can feel it. Now, because I already have another person that will become a Dragoon, I think you become a Hijacker. Your hack stat's a bit low, but that's alright. We'll make it work. Run, Shredder, Shield Protocol. You've got Shield Protocol. You can support the team while in stealth, which is really nice. And we're going to do the exact same build that we always do. One of those 2. There we go. Bodanov is built. Danny, you're up next. I'm really in the mood to build more Wayfarers. Give me a reason why I should take the technician over the wayfarer on the soldier. Give me one good reason and I'll consider it. This person's stats are horrible for all three of these, but I think I want to just have wayfarers available to be trained. You don't go failsafe? I thought that was an easy take. On which guy? The hijacker? There's no failsafe on this guy. Yeah, this soldier doesn't get failsafe. That would be the Dragoon that you're talking about. That's like somewhere else. We're gonna build a Dragoon, don't worry. I'm thinking we do Wayfarer just so I can have one. Unseen Lance Corporal gives pack fail insurance. Oh, this one. This is competing with Supercharge. I want to be able to full override twice in a mission, so I choose to take this instead of this. Okay, I think we'll probably go Wayfarer on this person. That way we just have access to this person here. Now, we do have Illuminate. Steady Hands.
Advent's got their
Steady Hands kind of resolves their accuracy problems
We're
a little
still
bit.
seeing a steady flow of
Not a whole
migrants heading
bunch,
into
but
the
a little
cities.
bit.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot
Very low
meals and a cure
intelligence.
for the
Man,
common
you really drew the short end of
Maybe
the
not.
stick.
But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
Maybe I'll try the
The
salvo
aliens
pull
can
on
offer
you.
them something we can't.
Toki's been saying this would
Something
be
most people
fun.
would trade anything for.
Let's see what this looks like.
Doctor. We can offer
Salvo,
them
volatile
freedom,
mix.
even if it means they have to
Gain a
endure the
grenade only
pains
slot
of
and a
being
free
human.
I
EMP
just hope they see
grenade.
it that way.
Grenades no longer have a cooldown. Your EMP grenades and bombs disorient and deal a small amount of damage to organic units and disable weapons, forcing the enemies to reload before firing. 30% damage against robots. Plus 1 charge per grenade item in the inventory slot. This is somewhat interesting. Disorient and damages organic units. And disables weapons. Do we build an EMP bomber build? Feels like it's so bad. Like, if there's no mechanical enemies on the mission, you're just completely useless. I mean, you can kind of shoot with your gun, I guess. The other option would be to just go Hollow Targeter. Something involving hollow targeting. You don't have access to vital point targeting, which is kind of like the weak point of the hollow targeter build. I'm gonna get you to staff sergeant. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Danny to staff sergeant so I can train up other wayfarers, and then as soon as you hit staff sergeant, I'm gonna chop you up into a giant robot so we can play with the sniper mech. That's what we're gonna do. And during this time, we're gonna play with Toki's recommended grenade build, and if this is terrible, we blame Toki for this. Alright, that's gonna be your build over there. Do I go demolitionist? I've been wanting to play with a rocket launcher, guys, so this is kind of like one of our few ways of playing with a rocket launcher person if we want to go that route. But Ranger really makes the most sense because of 73 aim. What about Warspite? Warspite can become a heavy or a blade dancer. I kind of want to do Flame Blade Dancer. Rated Fang, Brawler, Combatives, Bull Rush. Recharge. Reaper? Ooh, a Reaper. That's somewhat interesting. What do we do with you? I could go full swords. I could go full swords on this person. With Keen Edge and Blade Master, you can do a lot of damage with that. Concentration to be able to hit the Chosen. Windcaller's Fury to hit twice. Melee attacks always cost 1 action points and do not end turn. Let me think about what I want to do with our Blade Dancer. Let's actually just level everyone up first. Just so we have an idea of what we want. So I definitely want a Buccaneer on the team. Lightfoot, combat fitness. Thousands to go, bring them on. Middle and covering fire. Low intelligence, so I can't teach you too much. Probably the most valuable stat for the Buccaneer is gonna be Lightfoot. So I might just teach you Lightfoot and call it a day. Thousands to go isn't bad either. I'll consider teaching you this too. Both of these are fine options. I think one of those two would be the way to go. And then after that, we're gonna go Butcher into Fearsome. I like Run and Slice. That's been pretty nice whenever we've used it. Concentration so we can actually hit the Chosen with this. And then a Shadow Step so we don't die from Overwatches. And then all these sawed-off shotgun perks. Alright, I'd say this is pretty much optimized for killing the Chosen. Minus Fearsome, but this row kind of doesn't really help against the Chosen at all. This allows me to aim my attacks at something else, and if I manage to get crits or something, it might panic them. It's one of those things where it's like you don't really think about it too much, but if it comes in handy, it comes in handy. The other option is Untouchable, which is quite nice too. Both are fine options. I do expect to get lots of kills with the Buccaneer, so we can do something with Thousands to go and like some other killing perks. That's an option too. Lightfoot is the final pick here just for that extra bit of mobility. I do actually have access to the Storm Rider if I want to go that route. We also have a Storm Rider in the store though. I kind of want to buy this guy. He's cheap and easy to pick up, so I kind of want to pick him up. Let's do it.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
One of the perks makes the EMP disorient biologicals, I think. Yes, we did read about that one. And that's why I was kind of okay with going in that direction. 17 mobility is very solid for the soldier. And bonus damage versus robots, okay. You have 16 dodge stat, which is actually very respectable. I could make a dodge tank. That could be kind of interesting. I'm most excited about this heat arsenal, though. How do I build my Storm Rider? Become enraged, dealing 25% more melee damage and becoming immune to mental effects, but suffering a -5 defense penalty. 10 turn cooldown that is reduced each time this unit is attacks or targeted by enemy attacks. Enrage plus Haymaker will probably do a lot of fun stuff to the enemies. Deals critical electrical damage. I could also go tanky and just try to resist attacks by the enemies. I'll probably need Shadow Step so I don't die from enemy overwatches. Maybe we take Knight's Charge if I decide to go shields on this guy. This guy's got a lot of mobility and health. And dodge. He would probably make for a decent dodge tank if I wanted to go that route. Cutthroat, Sixth Sense. Riposte. Use the primary weapon to counter enemy attacks that would miss or graze while guard is active. Passively gain 10 dodge and resist most impairing effects applied while by melee attack hits. Storm Riders will attack with their sword, Vanguards will use their shotguns as improvised melee weapons. Very low intelligence. Let's see. I have 16 dodge here. 3 dodge per enemy you can see. Let's say we can see like, I don't know, 4 enemies. 4 times 3 is like 12. 12 plus 16, that's 28 dodge. Plus 20, so that's 48 dodge. Plus 10, 58 dodge. Okay, I can get like 58 dodge, and I think this gives like another 30. We could try some sort of dodge tank build. I don't really do those too often, but it might be neat trying out a guard tank. What's gotten into Ronar? Almost 12-hour stream. The last campaign died, Tedster. We died on the Requiem UFO. It was such a glorious final battle, too. Yeah, it is kind of odd, but I can feel it, though. I can feel our ability to win the campaigns now. Like, now that I've seen a lot of the endgame stuff, I kind of know what I'm supposed to build into to beat the stuff. To hopefully beat the stuff, at least. We're currently theory crafting a couple of the new builds of our new rookie promotions. We got a lot of unique classes, which is kind of fun. Old trauma. You know, if we give this guy Manu 40 plus 25% melee damage, he can Haymaker crit with Windcaller's Fury. We boost him up with something like the Sectoid's Manu 40. Oh yeah, Tedster. It was really funny. When we started the new campaign, we got another Raptor and we got another Sectoid. Where was that Sectoid? We got another Sectoid too.
Nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Okay, this guy should be kind of interesting. I'll do most of the actual builds later on. Let me just actually rank people up right now. Am I planning on doing Overwatch this time around? I've been wanting to do that, but I just haven't really gotten many opportunities. I was saying I wanted to do a Seer. Oh, God. Literal RNG. It is the most RNG of RNGs. I think I'll do a Heretic. I never get to play with this class. Your accuracy is kind of terrible for a Heretic, though. Gauntlets and pistols. Rend. We could do a Rend build. Melee attack with a chance to stun or disorient the target. Cannot miss. Triggers momentum and generates focus on kills. I don't think you have, like, shield as your momentum ability, right? Rend and specialty Rends grant a momentum action point. What can you do with all of your focus? The Bloody Knuckles is kind of nice. Rend the target with psionic energy, dealing massive damage, costs 3 focus, deals 250% bonus damage, and converts the attack to Psi. Hot. 250% bonus damage, plus 20% because of the Rishi bonus, the Invent Capacitor. This can hit like a truck, actually, if you set it up correctly. Only usable while concealed, take a shot at every visible enemy. Do we have Shadow Strike? We do. This guy does get Bring 'em On. Your low accuracy kind of gets made up for by the Shadow Strike, actually. What else could I do with you? Shadow Strike plus Bring 'em On. Ghost Bullet or Hot. Reaction and can be used even after consuming all their actions. Cost 1 focus. It will grant concealment on kill. On hit, reduce their aim, defense, and dodge by 15. Also reduce their mobility by 5. Cost 2 focus, does not break your concealment on use. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna try doing a Void Hungers build, I think. This will be great for clearing out Requiem UFOs. Void Conduit. Glacial Rend, Quick Feet. Rend grants an additional focus point. This might actually be good for charging this up. The other option is to take Quick Feet. Activate to generate focus, only usable while concealed. 3-turn cooldown. Additionally grants fit. Wait, isn't this amazing? I'm pretty sure this is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna play with that. Okay. Well, we'll do the stealthy build, probably. Shadowborn, Shadow Bullet. You need a way to get back into concealment, I think. Ghost Bullet will step for 1 action. I'm pretty sure we just go like something with bottom row here. Rend the target with a freezing energy, dealing bonus damage, costs 1 action, deals 80% bonus damage, and converts the attack to frost. This is so good. This guy gets so many good abilities, actually. Average intelligence, we could do like Bloody Knuckles and bring him on, that's fine. Vader's Rage, Blade Master. You might need Blade Master if your Rend attacks have low accuracy, I'll consider that. Steadfast and Parkour. A very interesting unit here, the Heretic. Oh man, the Seer is pretty good, but it never shows up to me. I've used the Seer a few times. I've liked it, but it doesn't always survive because of the way it has to position. I remember the Vanguard being very good, but I don't remember exactly what it did. It has a shield and a shotgun. I think if your mobility was higher, I would do it, but I'm gonna go gunner on this guy. What do you have? Covering fire, run and gun, improved suppression. This is great. Okay, this guy's pretty great. I'm gonna play with this guy here. Paramedic. Man, why are you guys giving me all these amazing perks but no intelligence? Why would you do this to me? They're taunting me. Alright, we're gonna do some sort of suppression build with rapid fire, so this guy can multi-shot. And traverse fire, so he can triple shot if necessary, so he can traverse fire into rapid fire, or he can just suppress a group of enemies and use improved suppression. Yeah, that should work. And then with 25 bonus points, I don't actually know how useful covering fire is. Is this a new run? It is a new run, Profession Marksman. Hey Tedster, I have a question. Does covering fire trigger off of suppression and AoE suppression? I'm assuming it does. Otherwise it wouldn't be in here, right? Reaction shots confer an imp malice on the enemy targets and can be triggered by any enemy action. This will eat through our ammo really quickly though. As of a few days ago? Okay. This could be interesting. Covering fire suppression build? Any reason why I would take run and gun? I don't think so. Okay, we'll do something like this. Maybe I'll take Rupture and Paramedic. There's a lot of stuff I want to take on you, but you just don't have enough points to learn all of that, so we'll just go with this for now. It's going to be Sovereign's build right there. Bloody Tear. I needed to decide between Shinobi support and Roboticist. I wanted to give supports a chance, but they tend to just not shine very much on a lot of our missions. I want to give him a chance, though. No crash over here. I need to either take a Dragoon or a Mad Jack. Probably a Dragoon in this case, because I didn't take one earlier. Ooh, Restoration. Toxic Protocol, Shield Surge. Shield Protocol also grants the target 3 armor for 1 turn. I would have preferred to have like more Shield Protocol supporting things, but that should be fine. I am gonna probably teach you Aegis instead of Enhanced Overlays. This way we can make our Hell Knight a lot tankier. Hell Knight as well as Templar. You'll be able to support both of them pretty well. So Aegis into Shield Battery and perhaps Advanced Intrusion. Full Override is a must. Probably Stealth Protocol, although Shredder's not a bad choice either. Supercharge so we get more uses of Full Override as well as Aegis. And then finally Puppeteer so you can hack a bunch of stuff. In terms of abilities down here, we could take Restoration. And the other option would be Burial Shot or Hit and Run. I'm thinking Hit and Run so you have some form of multi-shot and you won't be as weak. You've got decent enough accuracy to take advantage of your cannon, so Hit and Run should be the right choice here. And that should be all the stuff we can learn on you. Do I go for a second Storm Rider? Oh, no, don't dismiss. I almost clicked dismiss on this person. I'll do a Shinobi, I think. The board is nice, but we'll probably just run a bunch of Keepers on this team.